हेलो आमामामामामा म्याच सुरु हुन कति टाइम छ च्याटभरि लडेरै हैरान हो के भएको साथीहरू तिमीहरू त यार चलो लेट मी नो सबै कुरा ठिक छ मेरो अडियो ठिक छ होला अब यसको त मैले म्युजिक बन्द गरेको छु मैले साउन्ड अन गर्छु हामीसँग कति टाइम रहेछ सबैलाई स्वागत छ सर्वप्रथम त वेलकम अडियो अरूको भनाइ बिकज म अरू कसैको सेटअपमा छु भनेपछि अब मेरो ठ्याक्कै खोजे जस्तो नहुन सक्छ यसो यताउता मिलाउन पर्ने हुनसक्छ हतारमा म बाहिर गएको मान्छे दौडिँदै आएर मिलाएर लाइभ स्ट्रिम गर्न बसेको छु होपफुली वी विल ह्याभ सम फन अभियसली त्यत्रो नेपाली टिम छ भनेपछि त वी विल ह्याभ फन यसमा कुनै पनि डिनायल छैन या डाउट छैन बट स्टिल हेलो टाइम किन अगाडि राखेको त अरे टाइम अरे यार ब्रदर काउन्टाउन अगाडिपट्टि हुन्छ नि त द्याट इज हाउ अफिसियल टुर्नामेन्ट रन 5:30 भनेर 5:40 आइदिने रे म ढिलो आएको हो र भने ए साथीहरू कुरा के हो भन्दाखेरि म्याच सुरु भएको छैन क्या चिल मार न मलाई 5 यस्तो हो क्या त्यो अफिसियल पोस्टमा हेर न 5:45 लेखाएको थियो अनि म 5:45 लाइभ सुरु होला त नि गेम सुरु भइसक्छ होला भनेको खै के भयो त्यस्तै भयो तलमाथि भयो है त सबैलाई स्वागत छ सर्वप्रथम त है मलाई यसो नरिसाउनु होला द्याट्स अल आई क्यान से होइन अब सिम्पली कुरा गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ नरिसाउनु होला है त म्याचेसहरू हामी हेरौँला रमाइलो गरौँला एन्ड अल अब बेसिकली के छ भन्दा तिमीले सोसियल मिडिया पोस्टमा गएर हेर न सोसियल मिडिया पोस्टमा के लेखेको छ भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ के लेखेको छ साथीहरू म आफै चेक गर्छु पहिला पबजी मोबाइल स्पोर्ट्समा छैन साउथ एसियामा छ ओके सो जति पनि पिएमसी छ यसमा 5:45 PM लेखेको छ GMT 5:45 भनेको नेपाली टाइम अनुसार 5:45 लेखेको छ होइन यसो 10-15 मिनट गफ गरौँला टुर्नामेन्टमा के हुन्छ कस्तो हुँदैछ एन्ड अल भनेर चाहिँ कुरा गरौँला भन्ने चाहिँ थियो मेरो होइन बट म बाहिर थिएँ अनि यसो क्लिन फिड आज चाहिँ क्लिन फिड छ क्या पबजी मोबाइल नेपालले दिए होइन माग्नु परेन आफै दिएँ होइन सो क्लिन फिड चाहिँ सुरु भएको थिएन अघि मैले लाइभ गर्नुभन्दा अगाडिपट्टि अनि क्लिन फिड सुरु भएपछि आफू आउँदाखेरि चाहिँ इट टुक सम टाइम नाइट बोर्ड छैन यो च्यानलमा आई थिङ्क छैन केही पनि छैन यहाँ खुल्ला छुट छ अब खुल्ला साँड नबन्नु होइन दायरामा रहेर रमाइलो चाहिँ गरौँला हामीसँग बिकज म्याचेसहरू 6 म्याचेस छ नेपाली टिम छ रेलेभेन्सको टिम छ फ्यान फेभरेट टिम छ अब तिमीहरूले कसको मर्दाखेरि हा गर्ने हौ को मर्दाखेरि ए सेट यार के भयो यस्तो त भन्ने हौ त्यो तिमीहरूसँग अप्सन टन्नै छ आज होइन सो द्याट्स वाइ वी विल ह्याभ फन टुगेदर अनेस्टीमा कुरा गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ होइन यु विल ह्याभ फन आई विल ह्याभ फन वी विल ह्याभ फन फेस क्याम सानो भयो अरे फेस क्याम ठुलो बनाएर म्याचै नहेर्ने हो र भने ठिकै छ म अलिकता क्रप गर्छु र तिमीले भन्यो मेरो यस्तो राम्रो सकललाई अलिकता तिमीले प्रिभिलेज दिन खोज्यौ आई एप्रिसिएट द्याट लेट्स मेक इट अ बिट बिगर वाइड एङ्गल लेन्स लगायो क्या यो क्यामेरामा त्यही भएर बिग्रेको छ अब बेटर भयो आई थिङ्क दिस सुड बी फाइन अडियो मैले अन गराएको छैन है प्राइस कति हो 20 लाख सरी 20 लाख भन्न आएछ 20 लाख अरे बढी हो यार $20,000 भनेको कति हुन्छ आजको दिनमा USD टु NRS कति हुन्छ आजको दिनमा USD टु NRS कति छ र हो पैसा यार 133 रुपियाँ रहेछ 133 मा $20,000 भनेको कति हो कमा किन लगाएको छु हो मैले 26 लाख हो प्राइस पोल 2 दिनमा 26 लाख बाँडिन्छ यार यहाँबाट PMSL को स्लट चाहिँ कतिवटा हो यहाँबाट PMSL को स्लट होइन यहाँबाट PMSL क्वालिफायरको अब कतिवटा स्लट भन्ने चाहिँ लाइभमा देखायो भने हामीलाई थाहा हुन्छ लाइभमा देखाएन भने न तिमीलाई थाहा न मलाई थाहा बुझेनौ यु आर लेट ब्रदर रे खै म भन्दा ढिलो खकेर गेम अझै पनि म्याच सुरु भइसकेको छैन होइन त सो डीको लाइनअप हिन्ट दिनु न डीको लाइनबाट प्रिसियस ढुक्क खेल्छ ब्रदर मेरो ग्यारेन्टी मैले भनिदिएँ प्रिसियस ढुक्क खेल्छ द्याट्स वाट पिएमसी विनरले पिएमएसएल होइन क्या साथीहरू PMSL क्वालिफायर हो वाट आर युर एक्सपेक्टेसन इन होर स्पोर्ट्स दिस टुर्नामेन्ट राम्रो खेल्छ भन्ने धेरै आश गरेका छौँ मैले भन्दा पनि हजारौँ अडियन्सले धेरै आश गर्नुभएको छ दिस इज देयर फर्स्ट एभर अफिसियल टुर्नामेन्ट हुन त उनीहरूलाई जोख्ने उनीहरूको क्यालिबर चेक गर्ने त्यो टियरको टुर्नामेन्ट त होइन यो होइन बट स्टिल इट्स अ गुड स्टार्ट किन भन्दा अब एज अ नयाँ ब्रान्ड कुनै टुर्नामेन्ट स्टार्ट गरिन्छ विथ द विन एन्ड अफिसियलको विनको साथमा हो र स्पोर्ट्सको पहिलो अचिभमेन्ट भनेको PMCO च्याम्पियन होइन यो भनेर सुरु गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ इट्स बिग थिङ नेपाली कास्टिङ किन नभएको PMCOमा अघिल्लोचोटि पनि भएको थिएन म बाहिर थिएँ क्या हेर नि यत्रो ठुलो बिल छ होइन डेल्टाले ल्यापटप किनेको थिएँ, म डेल्टाको ल्यापटप लिइदिन गएको थिएँ, त्यही भएर मेरो थोरै ढिलो भएको है। तिमीहरूले मलाई मेरो के भन्छ मेरो खोइरो नखान होइन। डेल्टालाई अब स्ट्रिम गर्न एक्टिभ रहन युट्युबमा पनि यसो म खतरा अब एकदम तरिकाले एकदम गर्छु भनेर डेल्टा लाइपरेका छन् होइन। आई मिन डिआरएसका सबै लाइपर्छन्। त्यो मध्येमा डेल्टाले भने कि दाइ आउँदाखेरि ल्यापटप लिएर आउनु न भन्यो। अनि मैले चाहिँ ल्यापटप लिइदिन गएको थिएँ, नपत्ता हेर यत्रो लामो बिल चाहिँ है। ल्यापटप पनि उ त्यहाँ बाहिर छ, अब यो छोड्न के देखाउन जानु होइन। सो त्यही लिन जाँदाखेरि चाहिँ मलाई अलिकता ढिलो भएको, त्यही भएर म अलिकता ढिलो भएको भए अलिकता माफ गरिदिनु होला भन्ने चाहिँ म एकदमै भित्रैबाट तहे दिलबाट भित्रबाट गहिरैबाट मनको भित्र कुनाबाट नै आग्रह गर्न चाहन्छु है त। कुन ल्यापटप हो? टफ गेमिङ A15 भन्ने हो। Ryzen 9 4050 ग्राफिक्स 16 GB ऱ्याम 1 TB SSD 90 वाट आवर, खत्रै छ स्पेक्स त। फ्रन्ट पेजमा सब नेपाली टिम इमेजिन रे हुन्छ होला हो। मेजोरिटी 9-9वटा छ यार, 16 को लबीमा 9-9वटा छ यार। कुन कुन टिम खेल्दैछ थम्बनेलमै राखेको छ मैले, थम्बनेलमा नराखेको भए पनि अहिले ग्राफिक्स देखाइहाल्छ। एकचोटि ग्राफिक्स देखाएपछि तपाईँलाई नि याद मलाई पनि याद भइहाल्छ होइन। ओके, धेरैलाई स्वागत छ। तपाईँकोमा ढिलो छ लाइभ स्किप गर्नु र ढिलो छैन हो ममा। ए भगवान्, युट्युब क्लिक गरेको पनि क्या। टिटिके छैन, टिटिके क्वालिफाई गरेन यार ब्रदर। के भएको? क्लिन फिड भन्दा यो अगाडि हो ले। के भएको? कस्तो खाले क्लिन फिड हो? एक्चुअल स्ट्रिम भन्दा डिले ले। यहीँबाट हेरौँला के छ र, यसैलाई फुल स्क्रिन बनाएर हेरौँ होइन। क्लिन फिड गल्ती दियो होला, अहिले क्लिन फिड अपडेट भयो भने अनि देन चेक गरौँला होइन त। ल साथीहरू, तिमीहरूको ढिलोको समस्या पनि सावधान गरिदिएँ मैले। म्युजिक पनि अन गरेँ, अब 2 मिनट बाँकी हुँदा त म्युजिक अन गरौँ। कपिराइट क्लेम चलो। क्लिन फिड भन्दा युट्युब फिड फास्ट रहेछ, यही हेरौँ। जब क्लिन फिड आउँछ तब क्लिन फिड हेरौँ ल। कास्टर चाहिँ को हो अरे? इङ्ग्लिस हो क्या? इङ्ग्लिस हो, यो जुन ल्याङ्ग्वेज छ इङ्ग्लिस हो। क्वालिटी बढाउनु न, कति बढाउने हो यो भन्दा? यो जुन 4K सोर्के देखेको छ इट्स जस्ट अ गिमिक। यो जुन 4K लगाउनु न दाइ भन्छ भने इट्स जस्ट युट्युबले फिचर दिएको फर द्याट च्यानल। यो च्यानलमा फिचर दिएको भएर मात्रै हो। यहाँ 2K र 4K छ दाइ, त्यो माथिको क्वालिटी बढाउनु न, यो कुरा नगरौँ है। हामीलाई थाहा छ युट्युबको बारेमा, इट्स नट अ क्वालिटी अपग्रेड। यो जस्ट तपाईँको के भन्छ, इट्स अ गिमिक। त्यो च्यानलको लागि त्यो फिचर इनेबल छ भने मात्रै हो। त्यसले गर्दा लाइक आनम लाइक गरेको छैन भने बाँकी त अब म्याच अब क्लिन फिड अपडेट भएछ भने क्लिन फिडमै हेरौँ लागेर होइन। अब यो क्लिन फिड जब टाइमिङ मिल्छ क्लिन फिडमा स्विच गरौँ यदि टाइमिङ मिलेछ भने होइन। यसलाई यहाँ यसरी राखौँ, यसलाई नि यहाँ यसरी राखौँ होइन। क्लिन फिड अपडेट भएछ भने देन वी विल वाच अन द क्लिन फिड है त साथीहरू। जब मिल्छ क्लिन फिड तब कुरा गरौँला। यदि रिप्लाई आयो भने मेसेज लेखाएको छु मैले ग्रुपमा। स्टिल छि प्लेइङ 4 अफ डिआरएस। आई थिङ्क सन्देश छ, रुल्स खेलिरहेको छैन। रुल्स छैन क्या? रुल्स बुटक्यामै आएको छैन क्या? रुल्स फ्यामिली टाइममा छ। फाइनली केटाहरूले यसो ब्रेक लिने मौका पाइरहेछन्, इट्स गुड फर देम। कास्टिङ छैन र छैन हो, छैन। कतिचोटि भने यार मैले साथीहरू, कतिवटा अपडेट दिएँ, कतिवटा स्टोरीमा लेखेँ, कतिवटा लाइभमा भने नेपाली कास्टिङ यो पिएमसिओमा छैन। नेपाली कास्टिङ यो पिएमसिओमा छैन है त। मैले पहिले भनेको थिएँ आजभन्दा जब सुरु भयो 8 नेसन बचेको, 3टा कि 4वटा 1600 प्लस रजिस्ट्रेसन थियो र आई थिङ्क थियो। 5 इन्टेन्स राउन्ड पछि 20,000 प्राइज पुलको लागि, 26 लाख पैसाको लागि अवेड द टप 16 16 टिमको बिचमा लडाई। किन छैन? छैन, त्यही भएर छैन है त। चलो पहिला च्याटमा तिमीहरू बताऊ विनर को हुन्छ, तिमीहरूको प्रेडिक्सन च्याटमा। विनर प्रेडिक्सन आई वान्ट टु सी, लेट्स गो। Oh, Necro bro, what's up? That's what looks good. Gentlemen,
where I'm going to be your host and caster Necro, and of course, it's a pleasure to be back on the South Asia once again. But John alongside with me is going to be
डाइक्लिन फिडमा सिधै गेम सुरु हुन्छ होला यता बग बग गर्ने भएर अलि टाइम होला उतारे हैन त्यस्तो हुन सक्छ तर टाइमरमै त्यस्तो डिफरेन्स त नहुनु पर्ने विल सी यदि अपडेट आउँछ भने ए च्याट भरि डिआरएस हो र 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 आमा च्याट भरि तर लियो पनि रहेछ फेरि लियोको नाम पनि देखेँ तीनटा टिमको नाम देखेँ मैले केटाहरु तिमीहरूले रलाई भुल्या छौ है तिमीले रलाई भुल्या छौ रलाई नभुल्नु स्टिल तिमीहरूको हो च्याट प्रेडिक्सन हैन मैले त जस्ट भन्ने हो चलो 1 विक भइसक्यो बुटक्याम आउनु भयो रुल त हो र फोटो त हाल्दैछ त लुम्बिनीको म त होला घर घुमिरा होला भन्दै यसो फ्यामिली टाइम पाएछ घुमिरा होला रुल भरिरा त ल ठिक छ चलो च्याटमा प्रेडिक्सन देखिरहेको छु मैले च्याटमा मैले देखिरहेको छु हो र डिआरएस को नामले अलमोस्ट भरिया रहेछ च्याट इट्स इज गुड चलो जित्नेले पाउँदो रहेछ 6 लाख हिसाब गरिहाल्ने हो नि जित्नेले कति पाउँछ 6500 इन्टु 133 ओए 8,64,000 जित्नेले पाउने 8,64,000 जित्ने टिमले पाउने ओके एमबीपी खै त ओए एमबीपी छैन जोड्छु यार म त यार एमबीपी लाई छैन 20,000 यही भेन्छ 6.5 प्लस 3.5 प्लस 2 प्लस 1.2 प्लस 1 प्लस 0.8 प्लस 0.7 प्लस 0.6 प्लस 0.5 प्लस 0.4 प्लस 0.3 ओए पुगेन त तिम्रो हिसाब बिग्रियो र चलो फाइन एमबीपी लाई प्राइस पुल छैन टप 1 पीएमएसएल जाँदैन के साथीहरु कमन साथीहरु कमन प्रो सर्किट हेर्ने भएपछि यति थाहा हुनु पर्यो यो टुर्नामेन्टबाट क्वालिफायर सेलेक्ट हुने हो यो टुर्नामेन्टबाट पीएमसीओ यो टुर्नामेन्ट जुन चलिरहेको छ यसबाट सेलेक्ट हुने टिम पीएमएसएल क्वालिफायर खेल्ने हो मेन पीएमएसएल हैन है त ठिक छ चलो टिम हेरौँ अब टिममा अब एगोनाइट थाहा भएको टिम भयो हाम्रै टिम भइहाल्यो एएसटी हाम्रै टिम भइहाल्यो नेपाली टिम भइहाल्यो एगोनाइट पाकिस्तानी एएसटी नेपाली भयो र मङ्गोलिया भनेको चाहिँ पहिलाको हाई भोल्टेज डोमिनेसन क्रुबाट जो पीएमपीएल खेलेको थियो हाई भोल्टेजबाट याद होला तिमीहरूलाई त्यही हो र मङ्गोलिया भनेको कतिलाई थाहा थियो कतिलाई थाहा थिएन एरो सान्ची रियुक अनि रग तिमीहरूलाई याद नै होला अर्बिट नयाँ नाम देख्दैछु बाँकी भाइकिङ भनेको चाहिँ बङ्गलादेशी हो यसमा कोही छ र नयाँ कुनै नाम सुनेको छैन अब एड्रोइड 15 A51 यो पनि हाम्रो हो नेपाली हो कान्छा भनेको कान्छा रम्स भनेको पहिला देख्या होला तिमीले डिजी रेक्सलाई पनि पक्कै पनि तिमीहरूले देखाएको छौ न्यू मेरो लागि नयाँ नाम होला अन्डरग्याङ भनेको एएसएल को केटाहरू भइहाल्यो वाडु मार्सेलो चरी युरिगा ग्याङ्स्टा ओ यो मार्सेलो भन्ने चाहिँ को हिरो हो नि फेरि ठिक छ मार्सेलो भन्ने त सुरजको आइडी पो है क्या आइएसएसएल नुब एलायन्स भनेको श्रीलङ्काको भइहाल्यो तिमीलाई थाहा छ द्याट्स टौटेर्ना यो नाम त टौटेर्ना तिमीलाई याद होला हो 7C बाट पनि खेल्थ्यो यति पुरानो प्लेयर हो कहिले प्रो सर्किटमा आउन सकेन द्याट्स अ डिफरेन्ट थिङ हो एज अ टिम भएर प्लेयर त खेल्यो र हेर्नुपर्छ यो टुर्नामेन्टमा प्रवीण जिगल असासिन सिलिपी जडीलाई बसाल्ने कि खेलाउने भन्ने तनाव छ यार हैन हेरौँ के हुन्छ उनीहरूको प्लेइङ फोर A1 भनेको त तिमीहरूलाई थाहा भइहाल्यो A1 को बारेमा त अब के कुरा गर्नु A1 को बारेमा च्याटले पक्कै कुरा गर्नेछ ग्युड गेमिङ भनेको चाहिँ हाम्रो ऊ हो थाहा होला तिमीहरूलाई हाम्रो के भन्छ मङ्गोलियन लाइनअप हो ग्युड भनेको म खोज्दैछु है चलो वी आर अलमोस्ट रेडी हो र ई स्पोर्ट्स आयो डिआरएस गेमिङ आयो लियो आयो हाम्रै हिरोहरू प्राइड अफ सिटी भनेको चाहिँ हाम्रो कहाँको लाइनअप रे मङ्गोलियाको प्राइड अफ चिट्टागोरम चट्टोग्राम जिआरएम ग्राम गुरुग्राम भने चाहिँ चट्टोग्राम प्राइड अफ चट्टोग्राम भने के हो आ त फुल डिटेलमा हो नि एनालाइसिस हो फेरि CHATTOGRAM चट्टोग्राम चट्टोग्राम इज द लार्जेस्ट स्पोर्ट सिटी अफ साउथ ओए बङ्गलादेशको टिम हो सिटी जिता यार मैले गलत भनेछु यार चिट्टागोङ पो आयो त चट्टोग्राम त होइन हो के भएको म
ex-Skyler gaming players, and now they've been added on. They've added a new player to their list. Who will sit out? Who will play which map? These are some questions that I have. For
ओए यो त के भयो
you.
ए छोडा
Like a map specific or
मैले ब्रोडकास्ट च्यानलमा हालेको थिएँ साँच्चै यार को हो कहाँको भनेर एकचोटि म तिमीहरूलाई रिक्याप दिन्छु एकचोटि हेरेरै आफूले बनाएको सिलेबस आफैले भुलिएछ
no questions asked.
ल ठिक छ साथीहरू
You'll have to be
एगोनाइट पाकिस्तानबाट एएसटी नेपालबाट र मङ्गोलियाबाट अभियसली भाइकिङ बङ्गलादेशबाट A51 नेपालबाट अन्डरग्याङ स्लेयर नेपालबाट आइएसएसएल नुब एलायन्स श्रीलङ्काबाट डेभिल्याक्स ड्रागन नेपालबाट डेभिल्याक्स ड्रागनको त लोगोदेखि नै क्यों मैले र स्पोर्ट्स ख्याल गरेन होला र नेपालबाट इवान त अब बङ्गलादेशकै भइहाल्यो होइन ग्युड गेमिङ मङ्गोलियाबाट एफपिजी फिङ्गर प्रिन्ट ग्लोबल च्याटमा एफपिजी देखाएको थिएँ हो मैले एफपिजीमा को छ केटा हो मैले ख्याल गरिनँ कि एक पेजी देखाएन र यिनीहरूले कि म नसामा थिएँ यता ठिक छ एफपिजी ओके लियो स्पोर्ट्स नेपालको भइहाल्यो डिआरएस नेपालको भइहाल्यो हो र स्पोर्ट नेपालको भयो प्राइड अफ सिटिजी भन्ने मङ्गोलिया नै छ म गलत त होइन तै पनि कत्रो कन्फ्युजन भयो त ए भरे बाबा ओभर कन्फ्युज भएर भने मजले
The new teams coming in, and those new teams coming in, that means they're going to be having some new strategies with the known teams are going to be.
लाइक आनम साथीहरू
Teams are usually noticed or known teams
कास्टिङमा त मोटु पत्लु रहेछन् रे
facing against the
नेक्रो घरमै रहेछ हाम्रो फ्रिज पनि घरमै रहेछ बिकज यो घरको सेटअप हो इफ आई रिमेम्बर करेक्टली यस
drop
त्यही हो
matches, all these things will be taken into consideration. So one benefit that you have when you have a lot of teams,
एफपिजीमा को छ हो तिमीहरूले एफपिजी देखाएको थियौ
you know their drop locations, and it's
किवा वाइटी छ पोटेन्शियल प्लेयर ओके एफपिजीमा को छ
of their
एफपिजीमा को छ बेटा भन त
like yeah, we share the same drop as the other team over here. You will have that early advantage. You will
कति म्याच छ हामीसँग 6 म्याच छ 6 म्याच भनेको 4 घन्टा हो 4 घन्टा भनेपछि 6 बजेदेखि 10 बजेसम्मको टाइम पास हुँदो रहेछ है साथीहरू आज तिमीहरूको 4 घन्टाको मजाको टाइम पास
talk about
चलो एक लाइक हानेको छैन भने स्ट्रिमलाई बाँकी त के छ र जिन्दगीमा रमाइलो गर्न बाहेक क्लिन फिड अपडेट भयो भने क्लिन फिडमा हेरौँला क्लिन फिड अपडेट नहुँदै हेरौँला हुँदैन म क्लिन फिड बार चेक गर्छु रिफ्रेस गरेर बल्ल प्राइस पुल देखाउँदैछ त्यहीमा
matches. But then again, you will
ठिक
have
छ
that
केही छैन
element of surprise.
क्रिएट पोल बिट्विन डिआरएस हो र लियो रे 9वटा नेपाली टिम छ हो छोडे जस्तो हुन्छ
Be on. Just take that early fight. Try to get your confidence up.
किवा छ जियोल छ बिया छ रे बिया भनेको
And once again, known teams are of course going to be having so much.
टिटिकै छ किन टिटिकै क्वालिफाई भएन साइक्लोन किवा वाइटी छ रे साइक्लोन पनि नाम सुने हो जियोल नि देखा हो किवा वाइटी पनि देखा हो किवा वाइटी त धेरै टिमबाट खेल्यो किवा वाइटीले कहाँबाट सुरु गरेको थियो किङ्सबाट खेलेको थियो कि यार किङ्स नेपालबाट सुरु गर्यो जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई किवा वाइटीले अफिसियल टुर्नामेन्ट खेल्न निक्सान किवा वाइटी डेमन कि के थियो यार अर्को डेमन वाइटी हो कि डेमन किलर के थियो नि अर्को एउटा साथीको नाम यस्तै के थियो
You're going to be taking
होइन
too
त
much time, as I mentioned. Only two
बियाले ओभर हान्छ अरे
not really have
ब्लाको भाइ बिया हो कि के हो
time to try
Huh?
new combinations.
द्याट्स इन्ट्रेस्टिङ नेम बिया ब्लाको भाइ होला बिया भनेको त्यसो
At the schedule of
एचके मटर र बबाल थियो पहिला एचके मटर यहाँ पनि छ र छैन होइन एचके मटर फालिएको साँच्चै
Sanhok, fifth, once again back in Miramar, and as the day ends, we're going to end it off on Erangel once again.
I'm telling you, Necro, this map of Sanhok will change the entire leaderboard. I mean, this
Okay,
is
let's
such
go.
a ridiculous-
ब्ला हो रे
I've seen teams getting what, like 15, 20.
एफपिजी कहाँको हो र नेपाली हो ब्ला हो बिया भनेको रे
Literally tables being turned after this game. So I'm really excited to see Sanhok. It's a map where
सबैलाई स्वागत छ
you will have to rely like what 60% of the public
एफपिजी बिया भनेको मर्ड्सको सानै हो रे
in your favor so that you
बडा कन्फ्युजिङ भयो यार ब्ला नै हो रे ब्ला त खेल्दैन हो ब्ला त ओभर आजकल काम गरेर ओभर पैसा छापिरहेछ रे ब्ला आजकल हङकङतिर
Rotating in Sanhok is going to be difficult, as you mentioned, considering it's much of a smaller map.
Info of the tournament, please. Info of the tournament, it's PMCO. That means PUBG Mobile Club Open official tournament. This is the official tournament. There are 16 teams in the lobby. Full accuracy in the information. This is called PMCO Grand Finals Day 1. Today 6 matches. Tomorrow 6 matches. 12 matches. Done. PMCO Finals done. Who will be the winner? Okay. Total 20,000 a prize pool. Winner will get $6,500. $20,000 prize pool, by the way. There are 16 teams. Out of 16, 9 are Nepali team. We are rooting for Nepali team. There are pro teams as well. There are underdog team as well. I will tell you who is underdog, who is Nepali, who is XYZ and all in the game. Please stay with me and like the stream. Thank you so much in the very Angrezi.
Hospital towards down
Okay,
south,
Satya.
towards military base.
चलो TTK खैर TTK क्वालिफाई भएको होइन क्या
All the other part of the map, you cannot.
XMPL no good name
But then again, Georgia Pole Hospital, these areas see a lot.
अरे यार प्लेयरको आफ्नो ल हेर केटा चलो लेट्स गो फर द गेम एगोनाइट AST हेर अब को छ लबीमा चाहिँ हामी जाने मिल्टा नै हो नाक कटाए केटाहरूले अब त DRS सानमा मै हिरो भएर क्या केटाहरूले भने ग्रुपमा डिस्कसन भयो होइन अनि उता पनि डिस्कसन भयो तिम्रो के अरे म्यानेजमेन्टहरूमा पनि आयो लेखेर आयो अब खेलाहरू नखेल्ने रे मिल्टाबाट भन्यो होइन अनि मैले चाहिँ ओके हामी डराएर छोडेको होइन हामी अब फार्ममा खेल्ने हो पर्मानेन्ट खेल्ने हो भनेर हरि पाइपोते हाने मैले लाइभमा अनि फर्केर मिल्टा गएछ होइन अनि मेरो मोए मोए भयो बट ठिक छ
We've also got DRS going towards down south, towards military base. That's where they like to go. No issues on that spot as well. So at least up till now, things are looking pretty smooth sailing for all the teams. I just want to see where Leo Esports is going to land, because Leo Esports is supposed to be one of the most aggressive teams in the region. Let's see how they're going to perform over here.
Well, alright, Agonix I8, no changes in their drop location, still towards military base, but you do see GG. Now, this is again another squad.
एकछिन यहाँ म क्लिन फिड सोध्छु यार के भएको ग्रुपमा दिएको त काम गरिरहेको छैन
Probably just gliding towards the city of Novorep. DRS, they have went in for a northern
चलो केटा हो मोए मोए
around that military base area, so they'll just loot those extremities.
वेलकममा कुरा गर्नुपर्दा हाम्रो केटाहरू यासनाय जाँदैछ द्याट मिन्स होरा स्पोर्ट्ससँग A1 को कच छ रे माफिया निन्जाले मलाई कहिले कल गरेको थियो भन्दा हिजो कल गरेको थियो आफ्नो आधा घन्टाको दुःख बिसाउन भन्दै थियो हाम्रो त तीनटै म्यापमा क्ल्यास छ यार केटा भन्दै कुन म्यापमा भनेको A1 आउँछ रे यहाँ
Yeah, Roy's got up.
ले
They've got one frag.
ओइ ल 4MB मङ्गोलिया होइन
As you do see,
4MB मङ्गोलिया रे र मङ्गोलिया के भएको क्वालिटी त
down and out
ले
the game.
1080p छ है केटा माथि 4K लगा नभन्नु बिकज 4K इज नट देयर एक्चुअली
Them, it's a date with destiny already.
क्लिन फिट चाहियो यो भएन मैले सोधेको छु हो थाहै छैन मलाई ग्रुपमा दिएकोले काम गरेको छैन
Confidence booster as
ग्रुपमा लेखे पनि मैले यो त डिले छ बे भनेर
well. You're able to make work out of it. Sleepy and Zodi starting things out on a positive note. 2 frags overall, and Roy, they're still looking to rotate. I think they're going towards Border City, but they just might find the player of UG. Vadu is still there. So you'll need to be careful about him, but then you have the numbers advantage. It would be a 1v4 even.
ल
If it comes
केटा हो
down to that.
बाइ द वे PMSL स्लटको कुरा त तिमीहरूलाई थाहा होला के अझै पनि PMSL जुन क्वालिफायरको स्लट छ त्यसको लागि तिमीले DRS को टुर्नामेन्ट पनि खेल्न सक्छौ DRS को टुर्नामेन्टको रजिस्ट्रेसन 25 मा खुल्छ यो पनि अपडेट आयो होला
But
क्वालिटी मैले त तिम्रो हेर लाइभबाटै उठाएको के रे
they do not even have.
मैले लाइभबाटै उठाएको हेर न के भएको यो 4K सोरके काम गर्दैन 4K स्विच गरेर छैन तिमीहरूले भन्छौ ल मैले तसल्लीको लागि 4K पनि गर्दै हैन बट के भएको यार
For the opponent.
साउन्ड सानो भयो गेमको साउन्ड ठुलो गरे त
There's only
कास्टर
one
साउन्ड
man
धेरै
in
आउँछ
front
नि त
lines in
यार
the name of Vadu, and this man's probably hearing all the footsteps approaching him. At this point in time, he can probably feel the
के
pressure
भएको
just
quality त
surrounding on
यार?
top of you. But the entirety of Raw just
क्वालिटी मैले
trying to
प्रपर
collapse
बनाएको छु
on
है
top
मेरो
of you,
हातको
it's
क्वालिटी
something
होइन
that
यो
you cannot really
मेरो
deal
हातको
with.
होइन हात कडा
But
गरिदिएँ
as I
मैले
mentioned, Raw does not even have a lot of loot to play around with. They need to make sure that every single step they take has to be good as well, because you're talking about Vadu. He's one of the most known players inside the region. We know what he's capable of as well. But here we go. The
रले
game's
2
now
किल
pulling up.
हानिसक्यो स्टार्टमा
Back to
तेस्रो
the
हान्नेमा
right.
हाने हाने हाने
Vadu
तेस्रो
maybe
हाने
has a
को
chance
फस्यो
to make it out of this tricky
लिउरेगा
pickle, but maybe no, because his teammates are now
Let's
starting to
see
get
that.
pinned down
Oi,
as well. And
oi,
Zodi is on
le,
the move, but
bubble
instead
दियो,
Zodi gets shut
bubble
down
दियो.
instantly. Raw,
Oh.
not a good way to start things off
Bubble
inside the
दिएको
fight,
यार
but
तर।
the trade's going to be on the point.
को खेलेछ को खेलेन
I
असासिन
mean, the
खेलेछ नि
second
यार
player
रबाट
inside the
Okay.
vehicle, he was trying to give some sort of backup. I think as soon as he saw three or more players over there, he was like, "Yeah, I'm just out of here." So he was all down to this solo player who slammed into the compound.
क्लिन
hoping
फिट
he
हेरौँ
was just
डिले
one of
भएन
the
डिले
players
त
from
धेरै
Royal
डिले हुन्छ कि
Esports,
5
but just
मिनेटको
gets
डिले हुन्छ
surprised,
द्याट्स
just
टु
gets
मच यार
overwhelmed. Was able to get one knock, but then the return
टप
fire was
मङ्गोलियन
just
टीम
too
खै
good.
त ब्रदर
Royal
खेलेको होइन
Esports,
क्या उनीहरू त
they find
PMGC मा
their
बिजी
third
थियो हामी
elimination.
पो PMC
Now they
खेल्ने
know
टिम हो
this
नि
is
त
a different
PMGC
team
खेल्ने टिम हो नि त
that they were fighting with from earlier on, so they'll have to be a little bit careful.
बिटरेट
But then
कम
the
राखेर हो
point
अरे
is we're
मेरो
picking up
बिटरेट
Necro.
कम होइन
I
ब्रदर
believe this
फिल्डकै
case
क्वालिटी
has
कम हो
been
क्या
enough to
मैले
work around this
देखेको र
particular fight.
तिमीलाई पठाउनेमा थोरै
I hope
डिफरेन्स
as
हुन्छ
well.
बट मैले खराब
I mean,
देखाएको छु
especially when you're Raw Esports and when you've been looking that great off the bat, you managed to
रिफ्रेस
start
गर्नु
things
दाइ
off
रे
with
ओके
a decent amount
तिमीले
of
भन्यौ मैले
elimination points.
रिफ्रेस गरेँ क्लिन फिड पनि
Amount of
चेक गरेँ है
elimination
त
points too, so that can be a
Clean feed
little
त
bit
सुरु
of a
भएकै
pressure
छैन।
subsider. But once again, you're talking about Raw. This team has faced opponents on this type of a competition even in the past, so I highly doubt these guys were
मैले
feeling
खतम
any type
देखाएको
of
छु।
pressure anyways.
Yeah, and they've shown it. They've shown it with the
2140 मा राख न ए ब्रदर त्यो गिमिक हो क्या 1080p भन्दा माथि क्वालिटी छैन त्यो युट्युबको फिचर मात्रै हो कि सर्टेन च्यानललाई अनलक गरिदिएको भनेर इट्स नट 4K फिड
So they're feeling comfortable. Good amount of loot as well. Under Gang Slayers, they've just lost one of their players who was trying to rotate and provide some backup to Wadu. But now we'll have to play the remaining game with just 3 players standing. Pochinki does see Raw Amen. Ryuk for Raw. He's also just making sure it just loots every other building, gets the perfect loot.
ल मुला र र युजी लड्दै छ त अलिकता
Roy Sports just following UG, man.
Oh
They're not
my
leaving them
God.
alone. They just want all the frags to their name, and now Charlie could be the next one falling. He is. Jekyll, as if he exactly knew where he was.
Chari shut down.
के भएको र त आमा जोसमा छ त फुल पावर सर्कल अप्ठ्यारो छ भनेर फाइट लिएर खेलौँ भनेको नि हुन सक्छ हुन त र भनेको एग्रेसिभ हो थाहा छ हामीलाई
Gangster is making sure he's not even moving an inch, not even moving a muscle. If he does,
4 किल हानिसक्यो
footsteps, well, yeah, he's pretty much gone. He can be sniffed out by the opposition team. So Raw Esports, these guys, one thing is for sure, they now know that they are currently in the driver's seat of this entire fight. It's a 4-on-2 scenario from which UG cannot do anything. One man's trapped inside the city himself. Wadu is all the way back on top of the hill. He cannot do anything at this point in time. I'm pretty sure Wadu does not even have a lot of loot to play around with.
UG thought that they were safe. UG thought they were infiltrating Roy Sports from the backside. But yeah, now they're surprised. Now they're on the verge of getting eliminated. Gangstar just one step away from his demise. But it seems like Roy Sports are not doing their due diligence. They've
यो साउन्ड हटाउन मिल्दैन क्या मैले हटाउन मैले फिड मागिरहेको छु क्लिन फिड मागिरहेको छु गतिलो वाला फिड मागिरहेको छु
opportunity Necro to maybe pick one of the players off, get that elimination on the board before being eliminated himself, take one of the players of Team Roy Sports out of the board. But yeah, it will be a really difficult job to do because Roy Sports they're not even interested to check this particular compound.
Indeed. Gangster.
ए यो क्लिन फिड डिले त इन्टेन्सनल हो रे ऊ त्यस्तै गर्न भन्या हो रे क्लिन फिडमा त
Just imagine this. If you're UG and you're already having such a bad start inside the tournament, man, I do not know how the future line's going to look like for this team, man. Because
चलो छैन है क्लिन फिड छैन है साथीहरु क्लिन फिड छैन बुझ अब बिकज क्लिन फिडमा 5 मिनेट डिले हालेरै गरायो रे हामी यही हेरिन्छ हैन क्वालिटी जोतको भयो मैले केही गर्नै मिल्दैन क्या हेर न हो मेरो इन्टरनेट खाइन्छ यहाँ छ मेरो साइडबाट हैन क्या क्वालिटी कम भएको तिम्रो तसल्लीको लागि देखाए पनि मैले हेर मेरो इन्टरनेट इज फाइन
He's like, yeah, face me. I'll at least take down 2 before going down, and the rest of.
चलो केही छैन मोबाइलमा त्यति फिल पनि हुँदैन यार क्वालिटी बिल आयो भने
They're running low on loot, and of course, Necro, they as soon as they dropped in, they started to fight. So they did not have much time to loot. The only loot they got was from their enemy crates. So Roy was struggling a little bit in terms of the medicines, but probably should be good. All these small little houses will have at least some bandages.
मेरो क्यामेरा क्वालिटी बबाल टल गयो हैन मेरो क्यामेरा क्वालिटी बबाल टल गयो भिड
should not be a problem for them the way that
चलो केही बात छैन है भाइ कम्प्लेन नगर है साथीहरु
it is still a very interesting zone, Necro. So if you look at it from a perspective that you do not want to go to the military base.
Okay, let's go for the circle. अब म्याचको कुरा अलिकता गरौँ अब फिड र क्वालिटीको बारेमा कुरा नगरौँ बिकज
small zone.
इट्स फाइन अब केही गर्न मिल्दैन
Circles, of course, going to be on the main island, so.
अरु छैन क्वालिटीमा अब यो PMCO मा नेपाली कास्टिङ किन छैन भन्नेहरुलाई माफ गरिदिनुस् मलाई भन्न चाहे अरु केही भन्न चाहिन त्यो महावीर पुन हैन हाम्रो सर तपाईहरुले युवालाई के सन्देश दिन के गर भन्न चाहनुहुन्छ भन्दाखेरि जे मलाई लाग्छ त्यही गर भन्न चाहनुहुन्छ भने चाहिँ मलाई माफ गरिदिनुस् भन्न चाहन्छु म चलो if we see the circle DRS एज मा छ
GG, there's a chance they might just be camped out, but then that last minute
र त हाने स्टार्टबाट बाङकी बाङ सर्कल जले पायो त्यो हिरो हो यहाँ
to take control of that bridge.
Ooh, let's see. I do hear some gunshots around that.
Wait, DRS ले हान्यो?
DRS has also started a fight. DXD, probably the team losing a player. Leo is also in the close.
DRS स्प्लिट मा छ हैन एउटा हिल मा छ
Now the fight will start.
कि माथिको ब्लू अरुकै हो यार राम्रोसँग देख्न पाएन हो कि माथिको को हो र सेन्टर चाहिँ पे खेलेका छन् कपल अफ टिमहरु अलरेडी
Look at the splash of colors inside the circle.
ए देखा न
You do see
हो
a couple of eliminations happen here and there. A couple of gunshots are hurt as well. But GG, that long rotation inside the circle is definitely quite interesting. DRS still playing around that side. But then you've got Raw Esports too trying to breach in from the northern side. Luckily for Raw, there's no one around that side, so Raw can have a peaceful entry inside the circle. But then once they try to get inside the core,
साउन्ड घटाम न कासले कहिले त्यो घटायो भने फेरि अहिले फेरि सबले गेम साउन्ड आएन भन्छ हौ
Yeah, that's true. They draw it on the other hand.
कल लुज गर्यो 51 ले प्लेयर लुज गर्यो कले आने नि थाहा छैन भने
The player, the DXZ, wants to give some lovely little spray from the position he has. It's a good position. His 6 is already covered. No team can be there. So you can easily try and get those frags on the teams out front. Has his scope trained around that particular compound.
के बोला म त यार
Sujen, on the other hand, from Devil X Dragon. Cloning in out, playing for
लाइक गर
Sanhok.
साथीहरु त यो उपलक्ष्यमा अब के भन्नु त DXD ले दुई जना लुज गरे कले आन्यो भगवान जानुन् ओ DXD को त यही टिम खेलेको थियो हैन पहिला पनि नोबडी सुजन भिटी त याद छ मलाई मल्ल बो याद छ मलाई तर DXD लेटली धेरै अफिसियल टुर्नामेन्ट खेले हो हाम्रो DRS सोडाउनमा नि क्वालिफाई गरेको थियो ब्रोडकास्ट सम्म
DRS on the top, so
हैन
that's going to be even more of a
अनि
pressure.
PMNS मा
DRS is
पनि
supposed
यिनीहरुले
to be one of the
लियो र
steady
स्काइलाइटलाई
teams
लास्ट म्याचमा
from
हरिफ
the
दबाई
Nepal
दिया हो
region, so yeah, Devil X Dragons, these guys are not going to be so devilish after
DRS
all,
फर्स्ट होला यार नेक्स्ट
especially
सर्कलमा
when they'll face
नेक्स्ट सर्कल
against real
सुसमा
soldiers. Then you've got A5 too in front of us. Let's see what these guys can pull off inside the compound, because still on the edge. You do
यो
not really
PMC ले
have
के
a
को
lot
स्लट
of
पाउँछ
control
PMSL
inside the
क्वालिफायर
circle.
को ओके सन्देशले एक किल हाने रहेछ है केटा फाइनली वी गट टु सी
At this late inside the game.
एगोनाइट कला हाने GG लाई
Yeah, Igor XI
Ferrard.
bridge control.
ए फेराड भने त पहिला
Ferrard was
देखा हो
trying
हैन
to
हामीले
get out.
PMPL मा कसबाट खेल्यो यार यो नाम याद छ नि त
Wait a second.
एगोनाइट त फेरि
Did we see
पाँचवटा
GG
राउन्डमा
rotated
पाँचचोटि नै
to the
पाँचचोटि नै
World
विनर भएर
Cup?
आफ्नो ग्रुपको विनर भएर क्वालिफाई गरे अरे त अगाडि
And now they're here.
No.
They are in a little bit of a trouble.
Oh, they're back to
they
where?
had some
आमामामा
great-
क्वालिटी त मरदै छ हो क्वालिटी त मरद छ
I mentioned
मरद
this as well, that they're trying to go for the bridge control. Aegon excited. But once again, they're going to try to hold GG off on the base. So for GG to breach inside the safe zone, it's going to be a little bit tough. They are barely in the safe zone.
DRS को
don't get
लोगो
me
पुरानो
wrong,
छ त
but
ग्लोबलमा युज
still
गर्छ
to find a
रातो
better
वाला
control inside the circle, it's
नत्र
going to
त
be
नर्मलै
next to
हो
impossible, especially when you've got
Still
Aegon
Ferrari,
excited on the
yes.
top.
एडुकेटेड
Shots taken away
च्याटहरुसँगको
from
वाच
team.
पार्टी नै अलग्गै मजा आउने क्या
A connection was found. So Crypto is being suppressed
No.
for now, but a return fire is definitely something that's going to sting that player. What can Dude Gang do? What can they do at this point? All they can do is just try and hold
छोड
things
देन
off
होला
over
एगोनाइटले
here
हैन
and maybe wait for the right opportunity and the moment to strike, but hopefully that's not going to be burning through a lot of their time.
यो भन्दा राम्रो
time is
क्वालिटी
something
DRS
that's
सोडाउनको थियो र
essential,
DRS
and
विन्टर
currently
सोडाउन
standing out.
साथीहरु PMSL क्वालिफायरको दुईटा स्लट जित्ने अन्डरडगहरुको लागि टुर्नामेन्ट यो PMCO जस्तै स्लट पाउने टुर्नामेन्ट आउँदै छ है रजिस्ट्रेसन खुल्दै छ चाँडै 25 मा खुल्छ आई विल शेयर अभियसली डिटेल हैन त्यसपछि फेरि कुरा गरौँला AST ए र कति किल हान्यो 5 रको 5 किल भइसक्यो अलरेडी भयो
They add another.
सोल्लेस पनि सिलबाट खेले हो यस यो दुईटा प्लेयर
GG though, Suki. Just
PMSL क्वालिफायरको स्लट निकाल्न खोजे होला केटाहरुले
making sure that they're not
तिल पनि PMSL क्वालिफायरै खेल्छ होला नि त हामी पनि PMSL क्वालिफायर नै खेल्ने होला
Where they have to shoot back. Sari just taking the
क्रिप्टो आयो हैन त एगोनाइटमा क्रिप्टो IQ उजम फलक
island as quickly as possible, and why not?
तीनजना त हान्ने प्लेयर छ त
You need some area to
उजम IGL हैन उजम IGL हो फलक र IQ र गन पावर भइहाल्यो क्रिप्टो एक्सपिरियन्स एसल्टर भयो क्रिप्टोले किल बडा बवाल उठाउँछ क्या क्लोज रेन्ज यस्तो हाने उस्तो हाने भन्दा पनि ठिक छ केही छैन
Pretty much.
वाइ रुल्स नट प्लेइङ अरे 5 जना प्लेयर भएपछि कोही एकजना त बस्नु पर्यो नि हो व्हाट काइन्ड अफ क्वेसन इज दिस ब्रदर वे A1 के भएको डेड सेन्टर
We've got the map in front of us.
हामी
right in the smack
DRS
center
एउटा
are the
एजमा
players of
हो र
A1.
एउटा
We've got
एजमा
the most
ले
amount of chance to
अब
currently
होराले
win this
ड्याममा
entire
स्ल्याम इन
phase
गर्नु
as well.
पर्यो
Next circle
ओपनमा
shot's gonna be in front of us, and
डेन्जर
most of the
सिचुएसन
land is
डेन्जर
actually out in the open, so it's gonna be
सिचुएसन
so tough to play around with this one.
हामीलाई यो सर्कल
Out in
खेल्न
the open, the only friend is going to be a
मिल्छ
couple pace
नेक्स्ट
stacks here
सर्कल
and there.
सायद हामीले नि गाडी सुताउने हो
Pretty much you can just
अगाडिपट्टि
throw
ठोकिदिने
down,
मान्छे
that's gonna
सुत्ने
be your
ओए
best bet.
बडा
That's
टप
where the
सर्कल
players
फर
of
हो र
AMD are
स्पोर्ट्स
gonna have
हान्छ ओरलले यहाँबाट
so much advantage that they can try and rack up as many elimination points as they can. But
हान्यो
Raw
हान्यो
Esports
स्काईले
trying
एक
to
नक
get
निकाल्यो
inside the
लेफ्ट
zone
पुश
too,
गर्यो
and as we do
लेफ्ट
see
पुश गर्यो
inside
भने
the
DRS
elimination
ले
team,
हेर्छ होला ओए हान्यो ल नक हान्यो
Esports
ओए कहाँ हो
chiming inside the action. No fear gets knocked out over there. So yeah, even for Hora, things are not really that smooth.
Ooh, Roy Spurs though. Look at this, Praveen just throwing in some shots. They've started in quite a big area, so it's open from every other side.
डेढ
I
कता
think
गयो
they're
दाइरे
scouting
कपाल
it up
प्लेयरहरूलाई
ahead.
फेयरवेल दिइक्यो
Want to get information about
घोस्ट
what's
खेल्दै
happening
छैन
on the
एन्ड
front
अल
side. Leo, and a fight between even IA is firing some shots. PDC not in the best, POC not in the best possible situation. They lost a player. Praveen also has his
हो र
crosshairs
स्पोर्ट
trailed.
डिआरएस विन्टर सोडाउन खेल्छ कि नै खेल्छ
They're
खेल्छ
in a
डिआरएस
tough
विन्टर
situation
सोडाउन
over here.
आई थिंक नेपालको सबै टिमहरू खेल्छन् इन्भाइटेड टिमहरूको लिस्ट ओए
And PDC
एवानले नकाने रहेछ
barrage of bullets is something
एवानले
that
एक
they
किल
can't
लयो है
do
केटा हो
as IMBA gets knocked out and finished
यता
instantly.
युजी हो युजीले कतिजना प्लेयर लुज गरे दुईजना गयो 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 युजी गयो डिआरएसले हान्यो सन्देशले हान्यो अर्को नक किल फिड पढ्ने हो यार बसेर
UG once again under fire by Raw Esports. Raw
Tokyo.
Esports is just
Le.
not leaving the track of UG at all.
POC versus
much
ASL.
has
ASL
been
गयो.
put against UG, and now they collide against the players of POC, and they get instantly demolished.
युसीलाई कोकोले
UG
हान्यो
for
यार
them, Raw Esports
कोकोले पो
was the
हान्यो
demolisher. They were sort of like the Grim Reapers.
र
for
छ
UG.
हानिसक्यो यार यिनीहरू हिरो हो क्या यार कसम कन्टिन्युटी हुनु पर्यो चट्ट मिलेर गेम खेल्नु पर्यो सिचुएसन मिलाउनु पर्यो कहिले काहीँ राम्रो हुँदैन त्यसलाई सही गर्नु पर्यो आफ्नो साइडबाट अलिकति एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट लगाउनु पर्यो लाइनअप यो लाइनअप हो क्या यतिको प्रमिसिङ लाग्ने सबैको आफ्नो साइडबाट अन्डरस्ट्यान्डेबल प्रब्लम नै छ के भन्ने। चलो लियोका केटाहरूले जलवा देखाउँछन् कि ए भगवान किल फिडबाट नै
I mean, the entire circle is not in the best possible situation, so you might as well try to latch on to anything that you can lay your eyes on.
सन्देशको लागि दोस्रो किल म किल फिड पढेर बताइन्छ केटा हो सन्देशको लागि 2 किल छ
In that current
सन्देश नक भयो लियोले किल हान्यो 5 एगोन आइटसँग बदला लिँदैछ जिजीले फाइट हेर्न पाउन्न मैले बताइदिइहाल्छु नि हैन
Just like this. As I mentioned, Leo is also one of the tougher contenders inside the tournament. So Raw Esports, these guys are definitely
लियो एजमा छ ओए लियो सेन्टर खेल्ने टिम एज खेल्दा आज हुन त ओपन ठाउँमा स्पेस छैन बीचमा गएर सुसाइडल किन खेल्नु भनेर पनि हुन सक्छ इफ नट मस्टली पुश गरेर खेल्ने हो टिम अगाडि
Let's see how well Leo's going to be able to deal with the threat that's in the front. GG as well in the receiving line. Suzuki gets knocked out. Somehow these guys have managed to find a way across the bridge. That's really good news.
अर्को किल हो लियोलाई ओए शॉटगन दे दे बजाइ दे भाइ बजाइ दे 6 किल लियो बबाल
Last man taken down and dusted. Noah is going to be the one to get the elimination onto his name.
FPG out of the game, and Leo, not only that, they've got a great position inside the zone.
सर्कल डिसेन्ट छ अगाडिपट्टि खेल्न पनि मिल्छ लियोलाई लियोको ठिक छ यार लियोको ठिक छ होराको अलिकति तनाव थियो माथिबाट डिआरएस को पनि अलिकति तनाव थियो लियोलाई यहाँबाट खेल्न मिल्छ अगाडिपट्टिको डिप जान मिल्यो त्यहाँ खेल्न मिल्यो अनि लियोको लागि इट्स गुड
Raw MN on the other hand, they're in trouble. Hero, Sanchir, both of the players have already fallen. It's just
यत्रो ठुलो टुर्नामेन्ट भएर नि पॉइंट्स टेबल छैन रे टिमलाई ठुलो लाग्यो हो ब्रदर अफिसियलको हिसाबले त यो त सबसे सानो टुर्नामेन्ट हो यो सर्किटको अब अफिसियलमा त्यस्तै तरिकाले हेरिन्छ के भन्नु म हैन तिमीलाई थाहा छ
the only team I see surviving, thriving.
धन्न को एलिमिनेट भयो भनेर देखायो माथि त्यही ठुलो कुरो हो भन्छु म त
Sports, at least for now, because of the situation, these guys are pinned down.
हडदामी आएपछि लियो ओभर भएको छ रे हडदामी फर्केरै आएर नि त नेपाल हाम्रो लाउरे
A1NB though, still that cautious approach is something that's really working out for them.
ल हाम्रो केटाले सेन्टर पुस हाने छ होरा स्पोर्ट्सले
Hora Esports
लास्ट म्यान दुईटा फ्यान फेभरेट टिम है
The DBS is something that's making it count for sure. Hora himself is alive in this scenario, and at this point, it's next to impossible.
Hora Esports गयो साथीहरु र पुसको लागि आयो एकजना मरिसक्यो रको एकजना डाउन छ एक किलो अझ एउटा त आइहाल्छ एभन पनि बच्ने त भएन तर पुस्ता गर्नै पर्थ्यो जोन नपाएपछि के गर्ने एक एचपी थियो हानेन पहिला पछि ओए हान्दियो ल थर्ड पार्टी बच्चा बच्चा र बच्चा र बच्चा बच्चा एज पनि पाउँछ
Sleepy was taken out. 2 of the players were knocked out, but Jiggle.
यिनीहरु हेर न यिनीहरु त जोसमा छन् यार ओइ देखिन्छ उताबाट धन्न ढोका बन्द गरिदियो त्यो नक भएको प्लेयरले नत्र लियोले माथिबाटै हान्थ्यो होला
They've been able to get 3 of their
लियो अर्को साइडमा पुश गर्न गयो
Leo on the other hand playing around the ridges, want to take a fight with the players of team ISSL, but they have to be wary about their right hand side because they might also get shot in from that particular
3 man
area.
बच्छ होइन रको आरामले बच्छ तर माथि आउन थोरै तनाव छ गाडी छ भने मेबी अप्सन बट ओपन साइडको सर्कल हो भन्न सकिँदैन के हुन्छ
But not enough to get that knock.
रहले हान्यो कान्छालाई नक
Whenever I see these node teams and the node player, whenever I hear their name, I just get
कस्तो
reminded
mini
of
map
the
हो त्यो?
greatness these guys have achieved in the past. I mean, I've been over
CTG
here in the
निस्कियो।
South Asian region for years and years now. Was a little bit disconnected a couple of months ago, but now that I'm once again
एगो
back,
नाइट
it
राइट
just
साइडमा छ
feels
नक फेस
great
गराएको थियो
to be
डिआरएस
back
अब
in
अगाडि
the
आउनै पर्छ
game.
गाडी तेर्साउने हो डिआरएसले अरू कुनै अप्सन नै छैन चारैजना छ चारैजना छ गाडी तेर्साउने हो तर गाडी पनि छैनै के हो पैदल आउँदै खान त ओपनमा हिरो धन्न राइटबाट लेफ्टबाट हेर्ने कोही पनि छैन राइटलाई डज गर्न मिल्छ अगाडिको गएको थियो गयो त्यो को फिनिस भयो यार एउटा को फिनिस भयो
Raw Esports wants, they can definitely try to be a little
गाडी
bit more
छैनै के हो
proactive
केटाहरूसँग
and go for that high ground control, which is going to be towards ISSL.
ISSL को पोजिसनबाट त सबलाई हेर्न मिल्छ सबलाई हान्न मिल्छ
We'll probably try to chime in and try to go for that third party. So this
गाडी छैनै के डिआरएस सँग
structure of the circle
एफ्रन्ट
is
अगाडिपट्टि
sort of in a
ठोकिसक्थ्यो
dicey
कहीँ सुताउन
scenario.
धन्न मुला लेफ्टबाट सर्ट आउँथेन तै पनि भेट्दो रहेछ एउटा डिआरएस को दुईटा नक भयो लास्ट वान स्ट्यान्डिङ
EST, but then there's a third party too. So
किलर बाइटी फिनिस भयो आइएसएसएल ले त माथिबाट दोबी हाने सबलाई
not looking good at all.
मस्त होल्ड
I think
गरेर
Noah has good information about one of the team's presence. I think Roy Esports is the team in his crosshair. So it won't be a knock, an opportunity for
लियोलाई त बबाल छ लियोले त राम्रो ठाउँ पायो फाइट पनि लियो छकिल पनि आइसक्यो पोजिसन पनि बनायो म्याच जित्ने ठाउँमा छ हो लियो त म्याचै जित्ने ठाउँमा छ टक्कै
And not the players of team Leo. They do have Yetauta in the backdrops, and with this ghillie suit, it'll be very, very difficult to spot around. The grasses are long, especially around the area the zone has formed. DRS on the other hand, yeah.
डिआरएस को को बच्या छ अब एउटा बच्या छ के हो एएसटी अझै एएसटी मा गयो हैन आइएसएसएल जिमी नक छ फिनिस भयो जिमी फिनिस भयो ओए लुसिफर नक भयो हाम्रो केटाहरू आउन मिल्छ र अगाडिपट्टि मिल्दैन हो गाडी छैन भने त आउँदै आउँदैन डिआरएस जति गरे नि आउँदैन
New Alliance now can definitely
जियो गयो एएसटी पनि गयो डिआरएस दुईजना छ ओए हिल गर्न भ्याएछ
issues for New Alliance.
भ्याउँदैन होला यार जोनमा आउन गाडी छैन भने त भ्याउँदैन यता लियोले लान्छ हो यस्तो पोजिसनबाट त लियोले कहाँ लुज गर्नु लुज गर्नै भएन यता रिभाइभ भयो रले पुस हान्नै पर्छ हिलमा राम्रो स्पट चाहियो भने त यहाँ पुस हान्नै पर्छ आई थिङ्क पुस हान्छ उनीहरूले हान्नै पर्छ क्वालिटीको बारेमा कुरा नगर मेरो साथीहरू क्वालिटी मेरो हातमा छैन मेरो साइडबाट म्याक्स छ सो प्लिज क्वालिटी भन्ने शब्द ननिकाल क्या चाडमा फाइदै छैन यही हो क्वालिटी फिडै यस्तै हो ठिक छ फिडै यस्तै हो अफिसियल कास्टिङमा गएर हेर यस्तै नै हो
It's Raw Esports. Nobody go. You're sandwiched. ISSL New Alliance. They need to eliminate at
DRS,
least one
Vikingलाई
squad
knock
in order
हान्यो।
to survive. But then if Raw
गाह्रो छ यार तर
Esports
जोनमा
get
पुग्न
partied by Leo, then it can be a whole
ओए
other
गुड वन
scenario.
र पुस हान्नै पर्छ यो ठाउँ त लिनै पर्छ जसरी नि
To get some information, overcommitted a bit in that particular.
नौवटा टिम लबीमा भएर नि चिकन हान्न सकिएन सबै भएन त के कुरा गर्नु त आई मिन सबै त नभनौँ बट स्टिल होइन नौवटा टिम भएपछि त लबीमा होइन हान्नु पर्यो नि धोबी सबलाई बाङ कि बाङ लाजा लाजा भन्दै डिआरएस जान्न अगाडि यो म्याचमा धेरै ल रले अर्को नकाने हो लास्ट म्यान कुदा कुद्दै दबाई दे रोलर लगाइ दे रोड रोलर घाइ गर्दै के फिल्ममा अरे डिस्कुलेमा ल हाम्रो एउटा साथी जोनमा नक भए सन्देश जान्न अगाडिपट्टि सक्दैन
The only
Oh,
one
no.
surviving. Spots out for a beat and great shots by my man. And DRS.
Good one, यार।
Not completely out.
सेकेन्ड लागेर हुन त यता प्रोन छ त्यही भएर पनि सजिलो भयो होला सन्देशलाई बट स्क्रिनमा हेर्दाखेरि त ओए भन्ने फिल बनायो नि त एकछिन त
For now, Raw Esports, they're going to have a couple of breaks installed in their strategy because of XMPL. The amount of
सन्देश गयो कति किला हानेर गयो तीनमै तीन हाने के सन्देशले चलो डिआरएस पनि गयो र पुस गर्न फेरि गयो फाइनल्ली गयो आई मिन कमिटेड तरिकाले एकजना लुज गरेछ ल ओपी र ओपी केटा हो
And they're going to shut him down instantly. Ruthless, aggressive warriors indeed. They're quite ruthless in their approach inside the fight.
आमामामामामा छ किला हानिसक्यो जडीले मैले अघि भन्दै थिएँ जडीलाई नखेलाउने पनि कसरी नखेलाउने यार जडीलाई फिफ्थ प्लेयर कसरी बनाउने यार भन्दै थिएँ म छ किला हान्दी पहिले म्याचमै
Before Raw to deal with Leo, it's going to be a heck of a job.
And Leo's hand has been forced. They really need a knock with this nade. They had to rotate inside the zone 100 meters. They could still avoid the fight, but then we'll have to take it with the players of team VKES. So it's either weekend
सर्कल लियोले छोडिदियो हैन सर्कलको लागि खेलेन लियो सर्कलको लागि खेलेन बट अब ब्याक स्ट्याप क्लियर नगरिकन अगाडि जान पनि भ्याउँदैन मिल्दैन पछाडिबाट खाइन्छ दोब्बी खाइन्छ हैन दोब्बी खाइन्छ
So they can take their sweet time, but then
Okay,
they have to
this is
decide
interesting.
very quickly as in the next 13 seconds this zone is going to close in.
Probably
पड्कायो
is.
ओए
Oh, great
Utility
play.
tossed in, and it's going to be on the point too. Yeta Uta.
क्लियर गर्नै पर्छ यताउताले
From the past.
लियोले क्लियर गर्नै पर्छ के यो फाइट
Showing off that experience.
Still एउटाले जोन हेर्दै छ पछाडिबाट खाइन्छ क्या तनाव हुन्छ क्लियर हान्नै पर्छ जसले जोन त्यही भने मैले जोन समातेर गाह्रै छ
And Leo Esports, they want to be the proactive bunch, and they want to probably.
ओए स्याकमा पुइसकेको रहेछ नि त त नमिटरमा गयो नि त तर रलाई नहान्यो भने त पछाडिबाट पनि खाइन्छ क्या फेरि तनाव हुन्छ खेल्नै पाइँदैन न अगाडि खेल्न पाइन्छ न पछाडि खेल्न पाइन्छ
The buggies are out, but the players of Team Aegon XIA.
प्राइस पुल छ किन ए हजुर PMCO फाइनल हो $20,000 छ हो प्राइस पुल
Somehow they're able
लियो
to
ले
up, although in the backline the falls. And it is the player of Team Roy Esports who comes in for vengeance.
लम रिभाइभ हान्दिन सोल्टी यता उता गाडको फिनिश भएछ
Players of Team Leo to 3.
रले यार स्टार्टमा मंगोलियन रले
They're just waiting out.
हाम्रो स्टार्टमै प्लेयर लुज गरे हो
Get inside the zone, has the perfect cover as well. Just
Still,
to survive for as long as possible.
इन अ डिसेंट स्पॉट नो बाइन्ड ढल्यो
Nova also falls.
कसले लाँदै हो बे म्याच त यार
ओहो. Good spray for him. Aegon XIA just have the supreme spot inside the zone. A compound to their name with an open
पुसायो ओए कभर फायर त आमा
cover from Jiggle. It's a 2v3
ओइ
Yeah, Vikings.
ओभर कभर फायर यार
Instincts now starting to kick in.
तर गलत ठाउँमा ढल्यो गलत ठाउँमा ढल्यो गलत ठाउँमा ढल्यो गलत टाइममा ढल्यो बहुत गलत टाइममा ढल्यो
So Vikings, a fair chance for them to fight back inside the scenario.
बहुत गलत टाइममा नक भयो यार
Back, it's going to be Leo.
आमा ओभरै दियो यार
Pouring in that lead. It's going
Surprise
to be
answer,
tough to
surprise
survive
answer,
this
surprise
entire
answer.
situation. It's going to be tough to
No,
even outplay the opponents as well.
देखेन नक भयो नक भयो
Around the
बाहिर
corner,
आयो
it's
थाहा
going to
भयो
be tough to pull off anything as I
बाहिर आयो
mentioned.
थाहा भयो कभर छ किन कभर छैन
The
ले
only thing that they can try to do is maybe
के
try to be
गर्यो?
a little bit more proactive, but still D9 almost got eliminated. But a good cover fire, a good team play coming in from Vikings.
A couple of knocks from D9 and then that nade from Ayman. Somehow Vikings survived. This was their very first fight, bear in mind. But they have been able to win it out. And Vikings still in the game. Leo in all of the commotion has been able to
म्याच
get that
बन्द थियो
reset.
यार यो पुस
So they
मिलाएको
did lose a
भए
player, but there were a
त्यस्तो
couple
मिठो
of
कभर
knocks
फायरमा
as
छिर्या
well.
हो
But all of the players are on their feet.
त्यस्तो
and
मिठो
now
कभर फायरमा
looking
छिर्या हो
forward to creep their way inside the zone.
नै यार
Meanwhile,
बनिसकेको
the other
थियो
team
यार
has
म्याच
slowly and steadily crept their way
बनिसकेको
up.
थियो म्याच यार
Jimenez says he's trying to spot anyone down. Crypto tosses a nade, gets a knock. Aegon XI8 again looking really good.
हान्छ कि यिनीहरूले ल यिनीहरूले
Inside, blindly firing through the
हान्छ
smokes.
तिनटैले पङ्की
Maybe
वान
some hit markers can be found, but
ल
still, last
बापरे।
man from Rogue gets spotted.
एउटा नेपाल एउटा बङ्गलादेश एउटा पाकिस्तान भयो त या त साथीहरू
Last three teams. A 3v3v3 is where we are at. And Leo, I think the
कसको
worst
म्याच?
hit because they're out. in
कसको
zone,
म्याच
so no
साथीहरू
cover.
भाइकिङ क्याम्पर ए साथीहरू
So if one of these players falls, he's just
भाइकिङले
eliminated.
जोनको
That's-
सेन्टर
that's
पाएको छ
what
डिफेन्ड गरेर खेल्ने होइन त अनि कहाँ ओपनमा छाती देखाएर मेरेको मार मेरेको सब आता है भन्दै देखाउने हो त नि भने
Brought back into the game. So
Right.
Haitami and Noah are the two players who have to do the job. 7 more seconds. The zone is going to close in very quickly. IQ confirms that no one
कोल्याप
is
सर्कल कोल्याप सर्कल भाइकिङलाई फाइदा छ तिनजना पनि छ बााउन्ड्री उछेलेर आउनुपर्छ होला सायद लियोले जितेन 9वटा टिम लबीमा भएर नि स्टार्ट गर्न सकिएन यार सेकेन्ड इनरको साथमा 9वटा टिम लबीमा भएर यार
There's definitely a chance Uzum is not stopping anytime soon. Aegon Excite, a dominating force, of course, the freak of natures. Once again, they strike in the PMCO South Asia. Aegon Excite, it is a name to be feared. And these guys, it seems like they're going to reign supreme once again. A team coming in from Pakistan region, Aegon Excite, making a statement. And at least for now, they're looking unstoppable. The only team that can be a big pain in the foot for them has to be Vikings. But
लाइक
it's
आनौँ न
still
साथीहरू
going
यार
to
5000 जनाले हेर्दाखेरि 5000 लाइक पनि नपुग्ने के भएको
Aegon Excite, all the players that you see in the front, Uzum, Crypto.
मजा आएन यार पहिलो म्याच स्टार्ट गर्न पाएको भए भनेको
South Asia's ever seen. I do not even need to speak a lot as soon as the
No, yeah.
viewers hear his name. I'm pretty sure they're going to get all the flashbacks that he's done in the PMPLs in the past. Crypto, trying to be the sneaky man, trying to make an off angle, lurk around. He's just prone down, trying to create an angle that the opponent is not going to expect at all. And look at
Laega na
Crypto.
itle.
As soon as he finds that visual
Yeah.
confirmations on the
Laega
opponent,
na itle.
that's going to be it.
Yo,
The
ke laga
snakes in
na
action.
itle.
Shots taken from Uzun.
Yeah.
First match
Dude,
knocked out.
GG.
IQ finds two itself.
11 kill
Vikings
second dinner.
on the verge of
Ego-
getting eliminated.
La.
They got excited. They're making the march towards success, and they do.
Good game, yaar. नसकिने भयो पिएमसीमा नि कुटाइ खाने अब हामीले कुटाइ नखाने भनेको पब्जी मोबाइल नेपाल सिरिजमा मात्रै होला पिएमएनएसमा होइन 9वटा टिम लबीमा थियो यार अन्त सर्कल पनि हो पहिलो चिकन डिनर जसरी पनि आउँछ एक्सपेक्ट गरिरहेको थिएँ क्या मैले मेबी त्यही भएर पनि होला शी हेयर वी यु गो अगेन भने चाहिँ भयो यार यो त कसम भने भित्रैबाट हेयर वी यु गो अगेन ल कोही बात छैन हामी अलिकता वार्म अप गर्दै थियौँ होइन हामी अलिकता वार्म अपमा थियौँ त्यस्तै नास्ता चाहिँ मगाउनु पर्ला जस्तो छ राम्रो खेलेको या राम्रो खेल्यो यो होल लबीमा लियो राम्रो खेल्यो दुईटा टिम राम्रो खेल्यो लियोले राम्रो एज बनाएर खेल्यो रले फुल पावर पुस हान्दै खेल्यो राम्रो खेल्यो दुईटा टिमले राम्रो खेल्यो कोही बात छैन र लियो राम्रो खेल्यो नि दुईटा टिम राम्रो खेल्यो यसरी म्याच स्टार्ट हुन्छ अनि अडियो अन गरौँ ल द्याट्स द सिचुएसन राइट न जोन भएन नि दाइ रलाई रे ठिक छ पुस गरेर खेलिरहेको थियो पुस गरेरै खेल्यो इट्स फाइन मैले चाहिँ नम्बर धेरै भएको भएर पहिलो म्याच सेकेन्ड इनिङको साथमा सुरु गर्नुपर्छ च्याटमा हल्ला हुन्छ नि त साउथ एसियाको त्यही भएर मैले त्यो हिसाबले चाहिँ भनिरहेको थिएँ बट ठिकै छ केही छैन जित्नु पर्यो जित्नुभन्दा ठुलो कुरो हिम्मत नहार्नु हो भन्ने नजिते पार होइन क्लिन फिडमा राम्रो आएको छ क्लिन फिड 5 मिनट डिले छ हौ डिलेमा के हेर्नु सो डिआरएस को ऱ्याङ्क कति आयो डिआरएस को कति पोइन्ट आएर 4 पोइन्ट आयो होला 4 पोइन्ट आयो होला धेरै आएको छैन लालु माया तिम्रो फुल जस्तो छु बनाउँमा डिलेमा हेर्दा के हुन्छ अरे मजा आउँदैन नि यार गेम सुरु भएर उहाँ सकेर 5 मिनट भइसक्यो अनि बल्ल हामी हेर्दैछौँ यो अलरेडी डिलेमा छ डिलेमा पनि डिले हालेर त के हेर्नु हो तिमीहरू उहाँ 20 सेकेन्ड डिले हुँदा दाइ तपाईँको फेरि डिले छ भन्दै आउँछौ छोडिदियो केही हुन्न इग्नोर हौ नेपालीमा कास्टिङ हुन्न छैन नेपालीमा कास्टिङ छैन नेपालीमा कास्टिङ छैन पिएमसिओमा हुन्न अघिल्लोचोटि पनि भएको थिएन नेपाली पनि हुन्न भनेर मैले भनेको थिएँ हेलो हेलो फर्स्ट फ्लोर आ जाओ ना अमेजोनबाट आएछ कुन्नी के होइन त लालु माया तिम्रो फुल जस्तो जोबन भयो साथीहरू चलो फर्स्ट म्याच 21 पोइन्ट डेगनाइटको रको लागि 15 पोइन्ट रले हान्यो पारा नै किल ड्याङ सबलाई कुट्यो मजा आयो त्यहीँ चाहिँ त्यति भए पनि मजा आयो होइन केहीमा त अब खुसी हुनु पर्यो क्वालिटी हेर न अहिले कस्तो छ A1 छ अरे त्यही भने मैले क्वालिटी तलमाथि गरेकै छैन क्या र एउटा अर्डर आएको छ म रिसिभ गरेर आएँ जस्ट गिभ मी अ सेकेन्ड मैले नास्ता मगाइसकेको है आउने बेलामा टेक्स्ट गरिदिन्छु रिसिभ गर्नु चलो म्याच नम्बर पनि सुरु भइसक्यो चलो लेट्स गो फर द म्याच
Have their different drop locations dropping in. I do see FPG.
लाइक कतिवटा म्याच हुन्छ टोटल आज 6 भोलि 6 टोटल 12
Is it? Not sure about that, but yeah, let's see.
क्लीन फिल्डमा हेरौँ क्लीन फिल्डमा हेर्दै छैनौँ है हामी
El Pozo. The other teams have also slowly and steadily drifted apart. Creative Fields taking.
जुत्ता त हाम्रो रे
So
जुत्ताको त कुरै नगरौँ
over here, Aegon XI8 still looking forward towards. I believe the flight path suggests.
होरेको क्लास हुन्छ र होरेको क्लास छ भन्थ्यो सानोकमा पनि क्लास
Will take a lot of time.
खै त्यही भन्थ्यो के रे अब आज नहुन पायो मेन टुर्नामेन्ट भनेर नआउन पायो तर क्लास छ भन्थ्यो मलाई निन्जाले हिजै कल गरेको थियो
So Hora Esports
फर्स्ट म्याच मा A1 सँग छ यास्नामा A1 सँग क्लास छ
I mean, it's a
अनि
pretty okay circle.
खै यार तीनटै
not
म्याचमा
too
क्लास छ
bad,
त
just
भन्थ्यो के
tilted a little bit on the right side, but imagine if the circle was completely down south, then the teams would have been challenged to the fullest potential. But the circle is sort of favoring the plain flat path, so a lot of these teams are going to have a smooth sailing and getting that prime spot in their hands. A1 and B going all the way down south.
लास्ट डे कहिले हो आज 6 म्याच भोलि 6 म्याच टोटल 12 गेम
Raw Esports just
Esto
quite
sa.
close to that team, dropping in towards Picado. So Raw Esports trying to be
साउन्ड अफ गर्नु न हो र
that
साउन्ड अफ
dominant
गरेर
team,
के
taking
हेर्नु हो
taking
साउन्ड अफ
over
गर्दा त
Picado.
हुन्छ यार
Aegon Excites
अहिले
still-
च्याट भरि कम्प्लेन आउँछ क्या मैले साउन्ड अफ गरिदिन्छु समस्या छैन अहिले च्याट भरि फेरि सुरु हुन्छ ए साउन्ड खाइ 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 भनेर क्या अनि झ्याउ लाग्छ क्या फेरि त्यही भएर आज खाजाको सिचुएसन के छ अरे आज खाजाको सिचुएसन मगाएको छ अहिले तिमीहरूको अगाडि बसेर ग्वाम ग्वाम खान्छु पिज्जा पिज्जा मगाएको छ भर्खर हेरे मैले साउन्ड अफ गरेँ अहिले च्याटभरि साउन्ड चाहियो भनेर यहाँ हल्ला हुन्छ चलो कोही भएको छैन साउन्ड अफ भयो भने लेट्स गो फर द म्याच टोटल प्राइस पुल कति हो अरे $20,000 ब्रदर 20,000 किन DRS प्लेयरले आफ्नो रियल नाम नराखे किन राख्दैन खै पता नै के सक हो यार के सक हो आफ्नो एउटा नाम बनाउनु रेगुलर खेल्नु नि एउटा आइडीमा नाम चेन्ज गरेर गेम प्ले चेन्ज हुने भयो त अनि त्यसपछि त अहिलेसम्म त अनि फेरि के भइसक्थ्यो PMGCमा IHCले होइन जित्यो होला तर के गर्ने यस्तै छ एनिवे सर्कलको कुरा गर्नुपर्दा A51 कुद्ने भयो सर्कलको बिचतिर साउन्ड रे यो इरी हान्छ क्या तिमीहरूले ओभर इरी हान्छ भने इरी ओभर जानेर इरी हान्छ नि घरिघरि जानेर इरी के भन्नु यार जानेर इरी हो गन साउन्ड त चाहियो नि गन साउन्ड सँगसँगै कास्टरको हाई हेलो मैच भन्नेवाला साउन्ड आउँछ
Clash coming in soon, but at least for now it's
अब अहिले साउन्ड भन्ने यत्रो धेरै छैन हैन साउन्ड खै साउन्ड खै भनेर भने अब फेरि साउन्ड अफ भन्ने च्याट भरि हुन्छ फेरि अघि साउन्ड खै भन्ने अब साउन्ड अफ
You only get 10 points for getting that chicken dinner. I still remember the old point structure used to get 15 points for a chicken dinner. So that's a big difference, or that's a big drop off.
POC player lose गर्दैछ तर हामीलाई त देखाउन्न बिकज हामीले त हेर्ने हैन हामी हेर्ने हो किल फिड हामी हेर्ने हो
Yeah, it'll be interesting. But right now, all the teams just taking their sweet time trying to get that early loot. First blood yet to be drawn, I believe. Oh no, it has already been ASC, as you said. Ajaya has been able to get one of the POC's player out. Imba could be the next one on cards, or maybe one MBA could be the next one on the cards. Core also in the close vicinity, but then support.
It's कत्रो एरिया हाने गरे यार वाह कसम.
So ASC is just poking around, probably trying to find anything that they can before they rotate out, because they still have to make 500 meters to get inside this first circle.
ओभर एरिया हान्छ नि यार च्याटले कसम च्याटले घरिघरि त मलाई यस्तो लाग्छ कि एरिया हान्न पाइन्छ भनेर लाइक
I mean, considering the players of pride of CTG, they've already lost out on one of their men. So they're in a big man disadvantage.
अहिले त किल फिड्नी छैन रे अब मिलाएर बुझ्ने हो क्या तिमीले
Maybe that's the reason why we're seeing them just pin back. And POC ASD is clearly having that confidence to go for the fight, but POC, they know they've already lost out in one, so they cannot really afford to make any type of mistakes anymore. Shots taken from IPA. All of them
वरिपरि पिक्चर बनाइएको छ तर नगान्न सकिएको छैन वरिपरि पिक्चर चाहिँ बनाइयो यसुले एक किल हाने हैन चलो लाइभ र्याङ्किङ आयो प्रोडक्सन ओपी लेख्नु पर्यो है लाइभ र्याङ्किङ आयो अघिल्लो म्याचमा केही पनि आएन यो म्याचमा हेर है प्रमिसिङ स्टार्ट छ प्रमिसिङ It's a good start.
but just gave away the confirmation too, so it's fine for now. AST probably stick around for a couple of minutes over here and then we'll just rotate out. Unnecessary risk is something AST should just try to avoid, because you've already got that first frag to your name. Should be good enough for you.
AST? Oh, these guys are pushed up close and personal. POC in a big world of trouble.
TT के नम्बर खेले त होला नि हैन यहाँबाट
one good shot.
PMSL क्वालिफायरमा त फेरि यहाँबाट खेल्न नमिल्ने होला नि
Now trying
कि
to
च्यालेन्ज हान्ने हो TT के लागि हान्न नै पाइयो सबैले सबैको ड्रप स्पटमा सबैले च्यालेन्ज हान्न पायो हान्न चाहे मङ्गोलियन टिमको पावर देख्न पाइन्छ कि नै होला त यहाँ किन भन्दा र मङ्गोलियल त देखाइहाल्छ अभियसली हिरो भइहाल्यो अर्कोको छ र ग्युड ग्याङ हो कि ग्युड गेमिङ भन्ने छ हैन GG ट्रिपल G3 छ G3 मा पनि कपाल पुरानो प्लेयरहरु छन् मङ्गोलियन पावर योपालि PMC मा देख्न नपाएको हो र हामीले हुन त ओभरअल PMC मा मा कसम यार मैले के सोचेर मेरो टाउको दुखिरहेको थियो भन्दा साथीहरु इमेजिन तिम्रो कन्ट्रीले PMGC जित्या छ तिम्रो कन्ट्रीले PMC जित्या छ तिम्रो कन्ट्रीको टिम सेकेन्ड पनि भएको छ तिम्रो कन्ट्रीको टिम फोर्थ पनि भएको छ टप 4 मा तीनटा मङ्गोलियाको टिम छन् अनि खेल्ने अरु मङ्गोलियन टिमहरु कति छन् भन्दा ओभरअल लबीमा 60-70 50 वटा आए PMC मा होला न अरु पनि रजिस्टर गर्न नमिलेका नजानेका नसकेका नफथापाका एन्ड अल होला बट इमेजिन नेपालको टिमले PMGC जित्ने भने त 5-7 हजार रजिस्ट्रेसन हुन्थ्यो होला बाकी जो अनइन्स्टल गरेर बसेका थिए उनीहरु पनि गेम इन्स्टल गरेर या हामी पनि सक्छन् तिनीहरुले सक्छन् भने मैले सक्छु तिनीहरुलाई त मुला घरमा हान्दिन्थे ए त्यससँग त मुला क्लासिक खेल्थे म पहिला भनेर खेल्नेहरु कति धेरै हुन्थे होला पहिला PMC नेपालमा हाम्रो 3200
Yeah,
3800
I would love to
3600
check
रजिस्ट्रेसन
if
हुन्थ्यो
he was
नेपाली
trying to
टिम
say
मात्रै
that was not the
अहिले
best
मुला
player.
1000 पुर्याउन गाह्रो छ
Yeah, it indeed wasn't. And
ओए
Slayer.
धन्नै
Oh no, look at
Good
the
one.
amount of shots that are being
ले
taken. Zordy.
अघि पनि युजी
Oh, almost
अघि पनि
knocked out
युरेगाल
the
हाने
player in
हैन
front.
अघि पनि युरेगाल हाने रहले
He's quite low.
आया
Going for the patch-up as well.
र अन्डर ग्याङको हरिब चलिरहेछ
GG.
आया
One thing GG realizes is that engaging inside the fight is not going to be the wise way. Instead, disengaging has to be the good option, and that's what they're trying to do. Once again, Farhad was taken down a little bit too low, so he needs to patch up. Man, that guy's burning.
क्रिस्टिना मगरले हरिब गाली गरिदिए सबलाई मैले केही भनेन तर क्रिस्टिनाले चाहिँ हरिब भनिदियो तिमीहरूको फोनमा नेटको क्वालिटी बढाऊ 1080p सम्म छ त खात्तेहरू अरे
So at least you can say 4Raw is being
जोसमा आई लाइक इट जोसमा ओभर जोसमा
Esports right now had a 2-2 split going on where two of the players were fighting with GG, the other two with the players of Team UDG. That's insane.
Soulless गयो
And now all of them just focus upon the players of Team GG. Soulless the first one to fall. No backup available as of now. Sairi will
र अर्को एममा के भएको यिनीहरुलाई
give some sort of a counter knock. But yeah, as soon as he sees that Soulless has been taken away out of the game,
झार्दिन्छ के झार्दिस सेल्फी भाइ झार्दै
goes in for the rotation.
Oh no, this is not.
हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ
Connect shots. Is whiffing a lot
पीएमपीएल मा
over there.
पीएमएसएल मा हान्न नसक्ने यहाँ त हान्नै पर्छ भाइ हान झार
Then
झार्दैबाट
was
छ
no knock available. Sairi tagged up quite a bit, but once again,
मेरो भाइ
just survives in that situation.
दिस इज नट गुड है भाइ
It's quite tough to connect shots.
खै
in
त
that
यार
game,
मोन्टाजमा
so
क्लिप हाल्न हुन्थ्यो नि यार भाइ खै कम अन
Able to
अब
do
त
so.
ब्लाइन्ड स्पटमा गयो
I
त्यहाँबाट
mean,
त अब
it's
हेरेको
they're
हेरे
so adamant in taking them down, but now the wall of death is going to start to move in, and you do not want to be chipped away, especially when you do not have a lot of meds. Inventory management is something these players really do focus on, and while doing so, they just take.
पिएमसी क्वालिफायरमा यो एएसटी ले हामीलाई 3 म्यापमा आएर हान्यो रे अब अर्कोचोटि एएसटी ले हान्न जानु नि त केटाहरु के छ र समस्या छैन नि हान्न पाइयो
themselves up. So once again, just prioritizing the utilities more.
Yeah, but right now survival is of the essence. They will find a different rotational, what should I say, path to get inside the zone, but they will have to be wary about the other teams.
सीओ ले इंग्लिशमा हान्नु पर्यो कमेन्टरीहरु सबको जागिर जान्छ फेरि जास्ट क्याप्लोन इम्पेरियम
Careful.
बैंक्स
Another vehicle.
7WG
Probably with a loot.
हैन
drone, so
जुते
expecting players
सबको
there.
जागिर जान्छ फेरि मैले
Meanwhile,
इंग्लिशमा
inside,
कास्टिङ हान्न
no-
थाले भने त फेरि
No fights.
अनाइ
till
हुन्छ
now,
फेरि
No players spotted till now.
अलरेडी
Just
जागिर
happening
खायो
is
भन्ने
just
कति धेरै
content
यहाँ
is good. But as soon as I say that,
सुन्नु
I
पर्छ
think
अब मैले
like
अंग्रेजीमा
I
कास्टिङ
point
गरेर
out,
साँच्चै जागिर
shots
खाइदिए भने त अनि फेरि कति सुन्नु पर्छ त मैले
connected a headshot on the very last
अन्त
bullet.
धेरै सुनेर नि मोटा छु
Yeah,
आजकल
the
होला
player will survive in
आनन्द
that
हुन्छ भएर होला
Yeah, Leo Esports.
चल केटा लियो
Oh, the fourth
जोसमा
player in that
हान्नै
same
पर्ने हुन्छ
compound.
कुट्नै पर्ने हुन्छ सबलाई ओइ
Safe and sound, no
पिक्सल
but-
हालिदिन्छ है
oh,
भनेर डरायो मात्रै
a little pixel spotted.
ओइ
Still just
के
going
हान्छ
for the
यार
free fires around that corner.
यो पछि इराङ्गल होइन र सानोको एउटा मात्रै खेलाउँछ
That
तीनटा
is
इराङ्गल
mastering
दुईटा मिरामर
all the
एउटा
aspects of the play style. They can be pretty
Sanhok.
passive, they can be pretty tactical, and also they can be aggressive if needed so. So it's best not to provoke these guys. And considering Leo Esports, these guys have found themselves a cozy home. I highly doubt they're going to be leaving that anytime soon inside a decent spot in the circle too. So Leo
छिस
does
छिस
not
छिस
really need to do
खाइरहेछन्
anything.
लियोले
But if they're going to keep on burning through meds like that, then it's a big point of concern. Crypto, shots taken against Nova. Nova was chipped up a little bit.
दाइको
so
जुत्ता बेच्यो नि
they
त
got
घर आउँछ
inside.
अरे आई विश
Once
मेरो
again,
हुन्थ्यो होइन
this
नि
point
मेरो
in time inside the stage,
लाइक गर्नमै
all
साथीहरू
they're trying to
5000
do
लाइक
is burn
पुगिसक्नु
through the
पर्ने अहिलेसम्म
opponent
5000 लाइक पुगेको छैन के भएको तिमीहरू भिकेन्डी छ र भिकेन्डी खेलाउँदैन यार नखेलाउँछ यार अफिसियल टुर्नामेन्टमा
Fallout
त
right now.
मलाई त मन पर्दैन
Onto his vehicle.
दिमाग खराब
Just
मात्रै
to
हुन्छ
drop off, just get that reset and then get inside the zone. Has some cover from his teammates as well, so not a lot of concern.
आई डोन्ट लाइक
Yeah, the plays are
that map.
slowly and steadily closing in. Also,
यो
the airdrop in
टुर्नामेन्टको
front of
सर्ट
him. This is
डिस्क्राइब्स
no
गरम
explode
के को
for
लागि
now.
हुँदैछ
If you have enough time,
पिएमसी हो पब्जी
you
मोबाइल
can
क्लोब
say
ओपन
get
$20,000
there
प्राइस पुल छ 16 टिम छन् 16 मध्येमा 9 वटा नेपाली टिम छन् यो
Yeah,
टुर्नामेन्टको
but
कतिवटा
they're
टिमले
focusing on
पिएमएसएल
zone
क्वालिफायरको
play
स्लट पाउँछन् थाहा छैन
closing.
बट लडाइ हुँदैछ पिएमएसएल क्वालिफायरको पिएमएसएल क्वालिफायर हुनेछ फेब्रुअरीमा अनि मेन पिएमएसएल इभेन्ट हुनेछ मेबी मार्च एन्डतिर अर समर राउन्ड त्यतिन्जेलको लागि इन्फर्मेसन कुर्नुपर्छ अहिलेको लागि 16 टिमहरूको लडाइ चलिरहेछ फ्यान फेभरेट टिम पपुलर टिम राम्रो टिम अन्डरडग टिम खतरा टिम सब छन् यहाँ चाहिँ उता लियोले हानेकोलाई आइगन हाइटलाई हान्ने पर्ने हुन्छ अघिको म्याचको अलिकता भए पनि टुच बदला लिनुपर्छ सकेसम्म
still
DXT
outside of that.
हाने 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 घुसे म्याट टक्ने हाने मुला
in the front.
सक्छ भने
and that should be more than knock, and that should be more than enough to open
ए
up
मल्ल
the
बोर्ड
fray as
हाल्यो नि
well.
त
Felix Dragon. Hopefully
उता
they're
एगो
not gonna
नाइटलाई हान्यो हो
overstep the
लियोले
top
अलमोस्ट
scenario.
हान्यो DXD
One single bad move on the board can cost you your life
Revive हुन्छ,
inside
revive
this
हुन्छ.
entire game.
जोन जान्छ जान्छ
Considering you do not really have a
अहिलेसम्म
lot
त
of
जान्छ
days in the first place to begin with to prove your worth, this is going to be a tough competition indeed.
रको केटाहरूलाई के मङ्गोलिया लग्या हो रे होइन गेम प्ले हेरेर मङ्गोलिया लगो भन्न सकिन्छ
For anyone to try and breach
तर
in from
पहिलेबाट
that
त्यस्तै
side,
हुँदैन
as soon as that
ओ
happens,
किलर
DRS
वार्डी
will
हो
probably
फेरि
take a lot of shots. But
अगाडि
already
अगाडि पाइँदैन
Devil X
अगाडि
Dragons,
अगाडि
they're
फेरि
losing out
यहाँ
on
फेरि
that, but this is
मिरामारको
not good.
सालार
Nobody
छ
gets
फेरि
caught
यहाँ
on the open.
देखो नि
That
फेरि
provides a
अलिकता
little bit of peace
सिसी
of
भएको भएर
opponent.
गफ होइन ओ हार्यो हार्यो
I think he said it a bit too
मिरामारको
early, XMP.
सालारले हान्यो त्यहाँ
High Erangel with that mini 14. Probably a
मामाले खायो अब
has been able
ओए
to
मामा खेलेछन् त यहाँ त के भएको मामा श्रीलङ्का पुगे
anytime soon. So should be
यो को फेरि D16 17 18 भन्ने चाहिँ
DRS.
आफैलाई थाहा छैन
Making the
को
most out of the situation.
DRS का
Making the
प्लेयरहरू हुन्
best, possible play in that area. Prabin
र त हिरो हो फेरि
takes down the
र त फेरि अनि हो नि त है
That's not a good look for their team.
DRS, Killer YT, a man,
नो फेर हान्यो है फेरि उता आयो फेरि अर्को पार्टीको सालार आयो फेरि
big past. Let's see if Killer YT still got that click that he had back in the day. XMPL, spray was there on the point.
झार्यो
Still
झार्यो
not been able to find that connection.
डेल्टाले के आफ्नो बर्थडे हालेको हुन त 1868 मा त जन्मेन होला हैन
68 who finds the first knockout,
आन भाइ
and DRS game.
ल है कि त्यो पनि किल्ले रहले जोड दिएछ
has actually found the escape, but instantly he gets caught into another team.
गयो
So,
SSL
yeah, Mamathai's got nowhere to go. Noob Alliance being eliminated.
मामा
off the
डेड है
bat.
मामा डेड
Such an
Mama त भन्नु पर्यो
unfortunate
हैन
turn of events for that guy.
Yeah, that is just very unlucky for him. He wanted to run away from his
कत्रो स्प्लिट हो DRS को रे सीधा पुश आउँदैन नि त यु हेभ एडभान्टेज
but it's fine.
पोजिसन वाइज को एडभान्टेज भएको भएर स्प्लिट हो त्यत्रो ठुलो यु क्यान अफोर्ड देयर
Game, try to find out the rotations, try to find out how the other teams decide to play.
अगाडि र छ रले त कुट्छ होला हो DRS लाई समात्र ड्याम
maybe find a way around that.
हैन
DXD
ओए
is the
हाने
next
हाने
one in
हो र
line.
अलिकता जोसी देछ
DRS, all the 4 players survive.
आयो
Although it's
दियो
only
शॉटगन
clear in this,
किलर
vicinity.
शॉटगन हैन
Just
के
be a little bit
हैन
careful. Even the players of Team Roy Sports are climbing up
सपोर्ट
the ridge behind
छैन
them.
सपोर्ट छैन
So,
एक्लै हो
another thing that
हाने
they
कसले
will
हान्यो
have to keep in
हान्यो
mind, but
लास्ट
there
म्यान हो र
is Olympian.
नोबडी
Something
डाल्यो
will
कसले
come
डाल्यो
fire. Nobody
स्लिपीले
got shot in the back.
किल चोर्नु पर्छ
DXD should be out
कहाँ
of the
चोर्नु पाए त नि पाएन नि
course, the
एक किल त चोर्नु
classic
पर्छ नि त
third-party
रले एक
scenario.
चोरेको यार
Devil X Dragons nowhere to go.
DXD गयो नि त अब सक्यो नि त
What
DXD
can they even do at this point in time? One last
भोट
man
कसरी
alive.
गर्ने आफ्नो टिमलाई अब
Might as
जब
well
गर्न मिल्छ
accept the
तब
fate.
गर्ने
You might as well accept the defeat and just get taken down by the opposition team, or just wait for the wall of death to take you and consume you. DRS Gaming, another team that is in a decent spot. A1NB, a man on a mission, was sinister, but unfortunately he gets shut down instantly, deactivated. There's a chance he might be dismantled too
वेलकम
soon.
सबैजनालाई स्ट्रिममा 5000 लाइकको
He's
हाम्रो
not even back
टच
into the
गरिसक्नु
safety
पर्ने
lines of
अहिलेसम्म
his
किन
team,
गरेको
so
छैन थाहा
Sinister,
भएन
that's what he's trying to do as well. A couple of smoke grenades being tossed in the front.
How many team will
Sinister's
qualify for PMSL qualifier
gonna be
थाहा
back and away
छैन
in the
क्या
cover.
भनेकै
And
छैन न
Sinister
ग्राफिक्समा
is the key
देखाएको छ न
player
अफिसियल
for
अनाउन्समेन्ट आएको छ
A1NB. He's
त्यही
one of the most
भएर
experienced
थाहा
players
छैन
that the Bangladesh region has
ऊ
to
हान्यो
offer
उता
currently inside this
हो र
tournament.
अलिकता जोसमा
So Sinister needs to be alive
अलिकता
for
होइन धेरै नै
A1NB
जोसमा
to be a little bit
माफिया
more in a
निन्दाले
better
हानेका छन् यता
spot.
ग्यान्टेलाई
FPG
आइजिएल र आइजिएल को
on the
बीचमा
top. I
लडाई
like that position. You've got so much information to play with.
रले मिड
Let's
स्प्लिट
hope that they're
हान्दैछ
going to use that information in a better way.
DRS को खोलित त एकजना होरले हाने यार DRS लाई
started to lose some players. Hora is
यो म्याचमा छ किल हानिसक्यो र एकचोटि देखे छैन त मैले किल फिडमा
being targeted by them.
ले 7 किल हानिसक्यो एउटा देखाएन भने फाइट केही छैन भेरी गुड किल फिड पढ्नु हामीलाई मनपर्छ हामी पढा लेखा देशका पढा लेखा नागरिकहरू पढा लेखा अडियन्सहरू हाम्रो च्याटमा त झन् हैन
Fantastic, and they might just be able to take down the players
त्यस्तै
that
छ।
make on XI8 in terms of the overall leaderboard.
रले 8 किल हानिसक्यो होरले 7 किल हानिसक्यो
Just reduced to 2.
यो म्याचमा
Then we
किलको
cannot
ब्याटल
count
हुन्छ
them
कि
out,
हो
can we?
नयाँ
They
जोन
just
mean,
got a
just-
chicken in the previous
एकचोटि
game
हेरौँ
with 3
हो र
players.
सजिलो छैन त्यति सजिलो छैन
Just
त्यति
imagine,
सजिलो
brother,
छैन
Raw Esports is one of those teams that
DRS
does
फस्यो
really good.
DRS फस्यो केटा DRS ढुक्क फस्यो
In
DRS को खासै मैले चान्स देखाएको छैन अब यहाँ A51 र A198 मा को हिरो भन्ने जस्तो देखिरहेको छु
going to
मैले
decimate the competition inside of PMCO, where there are a lot of unknown teams too, where there are a lot of new teams, and that's what Raw Esports is doing.
Next
And
circle.
they have faced much more of a tougher competition in the past. So for Raw Esports, this is like a hot knife through butter.
And it seems to be the case. They certainly are
Oi.
in a very aggressive fashion.
फर्स्ट हो DRS त फसेको डा DRS च्याप्ट्यो
Easily
DRS
aggressive
फस्यो
fashion, I'd say.
फस्यो
Yeah, DRS
यहाँबाट
on the
पोइन्ट्स
other
ल्यायो भने माने मैले
Just throwing a few smokes out
कसम
there and
मजाक गरेको
looking
नि
at
यहाँबाट पोइन्ट
whoever
हान्यो
will
भने
be the team that they
माने
will have
DRS
to
लाई
fight
मैले
against the same
हेरम
round.
नयाँ
But
DRS
meanwhile,
खतरनाक
GG
DRS बनेछु भनेर म
GG's to
भन्छु
them because
यदि
they
यहाँबाट
will
पोइन्ट
be
हान्यो
winning
भने
the game.
ओराले नि च्याप्ने हो ओराले नि पुसान्ने हो केही गरिकन सर्कल जान सकिन्न सर्कलमा राम्रो ठाउँ बचिया छैन अब गएर खेल्न हान्ने हो अब एजमै पुस हान्ने हो कहाँ पुस हान्ने हो भन्ने कुरा पुस त हान्नै पर्छ लुकेर बसेर भनेर अलिकता पोसिबल छैन होला ऊ आयो 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 दाइ भाइको लडाई च्याटमा पनि गेममा पनि ल किलरले पड्काइदियो ड्यामेज आयो अलिकता एचपी कम प्लेयरहरुको माफिया निन्जा युनिटले डुबाउन सक्छ युनिटले डुबाउन सक्छ युनिटले डुबाउन सक्छ डुबा डुबा डुबा
Look at the HP. They're going in for the revival, but
ओ रेन्जबाट आयो ग्रिप्टोको शट नो
Ouch.
आउच
He got excited from the
पुश गरेर
sidelines.
भएन रिकभर भयो भयो
Against the
पुश
players
गर्नै
of
पर्छ
PRS.
पुश गर्नै पर्छ
And Hora Esports now
Lo
trying to make
ja.
some moves on
Ayo,
the board.
ayo,
The
ayo.
lead was quite good.
आयो
Finds the confirmation on
हिरोहरु
the
आयो
killer. And Hora
उता र
is
रेडी छ
second
थर्ड पार्टीको
against
लागि
PRS.
सन्देश ढल्यो
Yes, they're not really able to
लास्ट प्ले
perform
डेल्टा
to
डेल्टा
the
ढल्यो
fullest potential, but still one less man is trying
डेल्टा
to fight back. Lucy up close and
ओए
personal.
हान्थ्यो डेल्टाले अर्को पनि हान्यो फिनिस हान्यो र आइसक्यो थर्ड पार्टी हान्न
DRS is making it all count. And he's making
खायो
sure that
डेल्टाले
DRS
खायो
is not
डेल्टाले
going to take an exit that easily from this tournament or from this game.
गुड ब्याटल गुड ब्याटल गुड ब्याटल गुड ब्याटल भेरी गुड ब्याटल नेपाली टिमको गुड ब्याटल है ओभरअलमा चाहिँ
That's insane.
It's a good battle.
That is insane because Raw, even though they did a lot of damage, were just able to secure two. DRS,
10 kill.
a really nice attempt from the last player, got a triple knock, but then still was not able to survive for long. But now Raw,
Good battle,
they are
यार.
against the players of
It's a
Team
good
Onyx
battle.
Alien at the same time.
इट्स नाइस टु सी हैन डिआरएस निस्क्यो र पनि निस्क्यो रले मज्जाले आफ्नो ठाउँ बनाइरहेछ बट इट वाज अ गुड ब्याटल बिकज पुश गर्नुपर्छ भनेपछि पुश गर्ने हो यो इन्टेन्टको कमी यो इन्टेन्टको कमी यो इन्टेन्टको कमी मैले भन्थे नि हाम्रो सबै नेपाली टिमको कमिट गर्ने हो भनेपछि कमिट गर्ने हो पुश गर्ने हो भनेपछि पुश गर्ने हो हान्ने हो भनेपछि हान्ने हो जोन पाइँदैन भनेपछि पुश हान्ने हो यसलाई ठोक्ने हो अनि बल्ल जाने हो त्यो पाराले खेल्नुपर्छ होराको साइडबाट पनि रिजल्ट फेभरमा नआए पनि द्याट्स अ भेरी गुड इन्टेन्ट डिआरएसको साइडबाट भेरी गुड रेजिस्टेन्स भन्नु पर्यो त्यहाँ एन्ड र मौकाको फाइदा उठाइहाल्नु पर्यो हैन त द्याट्स गुड तीनटा टिम थिए ब्याटलमा अलमोस्ट अल पर्फेक्ट एभ्री वेमा चाहिँ मलाई चाहिँ खुसी लाग्यो यो ब्याटल हेरेर
Indeed, just
I know.
sleeping on the crowd, going for the laser beams against the opponents. Leo, what can they even do in this scenario?
Parkin
The
Halsey
main
गाडी.
priority has to be rotating inside the safe zone, and that's what they prioritize. Liquid should be confirmed soon.
गुड गेम केटा गुड गेम
either by
नेपाली
the
टिम
wall of
जिजी
death
नेपाली टिम
or by the ticking time.
जिजी हो र जिजी डिआरएस गर्दा पनि हुन्छ किन भन्दा दुईटा ब्याटलमा थिए इट वाज अ गुड ब्याटल गुड एफर्ट बोथ अफ द साइडबाट
Fallen down behind just one vehicle. I think VKES could be the team taking them down. Yeah,
आई लाइक द्याट इन्टेन्ट
secured by
है
them.
यमराज जागे जस्तो छ है यमराज जाग्यो भने त फेरि अनि फेरि गाह्रो पर्छ नि फेरि साथीहरू होइन यमराज जागेपछि त फेरि
That knock gets
इन्टरभ्यू दिएर
confirmed
आएको
by
मात्र हो
the
पहिला त अब
VKES.
अलिकता वार्म अप सार्म अप हुँदैछ
This is the third party.
हैन
So
त
if you do not confirm your knocks, that's what happens.
अल गुड है अहिलेसम्म
Someone else
इम्प्रेस
does.
गरेको कसले हो र राम्रो खेल्दैछ आई मिन इट्स टु अर्ली टु जज अभियसली होइन बट र दे आर डुइङ गुड अलरेडी होरा स्पोर्ट्स इन्टेन्ट दामी थियो डिआरएस राम्रो ब्याटल मैले भनेको थिएँ त्यहाँबाट पोइन्ट तान्यो भने मान्नुपर्छ भनेर दो पोइन्ट आएन बट इट वाज अ भेरी गुड एफर्ट लियो दुईटै म्याचमा पोइन्ट तान्दै छ म्याचमा पनि लियो बाँकी छ सो या डुइङ गुड है
Did I just
Doing
say
good.
that correctly?
तीन चारवटा नेपाली टिम डुइङ गुड भने त लबी उनीहरूको क्यालिबर टोटल्ली टेस्ट गर्ने कति पानीमा छौ कति बाहिर छौ भन्ने
FPG. Yeah, FPG. Well, tough affairs.
खालि त
inside this
अलिकता
game, huh?
होइन
You
लबी
got excited?
होइन यु अल्सो नो आई अल्सो
Holding
नो
a
होइन
decent
इज नट द एक्ज्याक्ट लबी जसले
begin with.
क्यालिबर चेक हुन्छ स्टिल
And considering they're also having their eyes just locked on.
लाइक आनमै
different
साथीहरू 5,000
directions
लाइक
inside
पुग्नु
this
पर्ने हो के भएको
map. Raw Esports still barely on the edge. You might as well try to play on the edge inside this late of a game, especially when the circle's out in the open. You will probably try to play around the edges.
Raw
too.
खै
They got
थर्ड पार्टी
excited.
हान्न आउनै पर्छ
Engage inside
क्रिप्टो
a fight. Vikings
फ्रेन्च त
gonna
हान्छ
be the one to
क्लोज रेन्ज
knock on
मलाई
the doors
खासै
this
लाग्दैन
time.
क्रिप्टोको
Maybe Egon Excite are probably not going to be the winners of this game, but Uzum is still live in the back lines.
Ooh, good name.
Utility being
Oh, good
tossed to the
name.
front. A beautiful connection. A-Man knocked out.
यो म्याचमा 20 किल हुन्छ रको रे मौका बन्न सक्छ अर्को थर्ड पार्टीको रको त फेरि इट्स अ गुड साइन यार रको आई एम fan of that lineup performance को
D9's going to be the one to find
Egan
that
Iron
closure
निस्क्यो
against Egan XI.
नेपाली टिम कतिवटा छ 9 वटा छ यार 9 वटा यो
entirely
लबीमा
out of the game. There was a knock, but the revival.
A1
should be
last
there.
man बच्यो
So Egan XI8 not going out empty-handed. They got 2 eliminations, ended on the 9th spot, so probably 1 more point from that position. Where 23 is where their tally will stop. Kiva now tossing a nade, finds it onto Aero FPG. They are in a fight with the players of Team 4 Raw.
Any
but 4
quarter
Raw
lineup,
might
oh,
have that
Raw,
numbers
I mean.
advantage. No
Raw
mics from
Mongolia.
behind. Leo Esports. They try to fight it against the players of Team Raw. Esports wasn't a wise decision, as you only had 2 of your players surviving. FPG also bite the dust as 4 Raw. Sanchir gets the perfect flank. And a lot of teams being eliminated in this 6th zone.
Yeah. Sanchir still.
जिगलको आइजिएल मा कमी छैन क्लियर छ क्या हान्ने भनेपछि हान्ने हो यो पहिलेबाट हो आजबाट हैन पहिलेबाट हो उसको त्यो उ आफै पनि जङ्गिनी क्या 1v1 हान्ने हैन त्यो प्लेयर पहिलेबाट हो क्या जिगल एज आइजिएल 1v1 हान्न अगाडि तिर्सिने हैन टिमले हान्दा नहान्दा भए पनि आफू चाहिँ पर्यो भने फाइट लिदिहाल्ने हैन यस्तो प्लेयर हो क्या
Vikings.
सो आई लाइक दैट अप्रोच फ्रम द स्टार्ट धेरैचोटि भनेको पनि छ
But the opposition is going to be even stronger. It's a 4v3 scenario against Raw Esports, potentially brewing up. But let's see how Vikings going to deal with this threat.
खैरे 5000 लाइक पुगेको साथीहरु यार है के भएको
Melting through teams without any issues. So
म्याच
Vikings
सकेपछि
for them,
गम
this is gonna
गम
be a
नास्ता
tough
खानु पर्ने
fight.
हुन्छ
A1NB, Hitman being the last player.
एचबिडिसी को लाइनअप उठाएछ रले रे यार र मंगोलियाले एचबिडिसी को लाइनअप उठाएको छ राम्रो छ त्यो लाइनअप
For now, he's inside the zone and has the shot. And nobody within the nadable range. So he should be fine for a couple of minutes over here.
लाइनअप पर्मानेन्ट हुनु पर्यो नेपाली टिमको रे या त्यो भयो भने सबसे प्रोग्रेस मेबी त्यहाँबाट अझै फर्दर मोर एक्सपेक्ट गर्न सकिन्छ यदि लाइनअप अलिकता सँगै धेरै टाइम खेल्यो भने द्याट हेल्प्स एन्ड धेरै टाइम खेलिसकेपछि फेरि चेन्जेस चाहिन्छ चेन्जेस गर्ने रेगुलर हैन एउटा प्लेयर कोर प्लेयर यताउता गर्ने
Raw Esports, I do not think any other team has a chance. But that too, Raw will also have to be really
केही कुरा चलेन भने चेन्ज पनि गर्नै पर्छ क्या इट्स गुड सँगै खेलियो भने टाइम दियो भने इट्स गुड फर द टिम हैन रिजल्ट आउन सक्छ बट व्हेन थिंग्स आर नट गोइङ गुड देन यु शुड नट हेजिटेट कि मेरो भाइ हो मेरो साथी हो भनेर यु शुड टेक इट एज अ प्रपर प्रोफेशनल वे हैन
play for as many survival points as possible and probably get in a third party because I think Raw Esports is really close by.
Oh, look at this spot. The best spot currently this entire circle has to offer.
Of course, yeah.
And A51 has got the control over
कति टिम जान्छ अगाडि थाहा
from the
छैन
top, just
अहिले
raining
सम्म
down
थाहा
bullets,
छैन
hellfire, as you can say. And Vikings on the receiving lines, the only cover they can try to create for themselves are the smokes.
आना
And
साथी
that's what
ले
they're tossing out before Raw 2 getting spotted.
ले,
Mini 14, the
गएर
clicks are there,
अगाडिबाट
but the connection isn't. And Kansa is definitely missing on so
दुईटै
many
र र
shots.
एचबिडिसी को लाइनअप उठाएको छ दुई स्प्लिट को लाइनअप दुई
They
टिममा
are
छ
pretty much in the full
Eh,
force, but A51 should have
I
the
get it
most
now.
amount of advantage inside this entire scenario. Good shots. Couldn't even spot that guy myself, but
A1
Kansa
गयो
being able to spot him out. Nicely done.
टप 5 मा गेम कन्भर्टेड दुईटा त र नै छ
Necro here and he's playing the game out. It's fine though. Rogue over here. Just rotating inside the zone for Raw is another team that has got 7 frags to their name this time around. And are looking strong inside the zone. Not in the crosshairs of Kancha. So should survive for a little longer.
डिआरएस ले नि डिस्प्ले गर्नु पर्यो डिआरएस लाई नि रे अब त के घर गएर क्यामेरा गर्ने हो र मरिसकेको लाइनअपलाई देखाउँछ त अहिले
And this buggy is a live
अहिले त
bomb in
सकिसक्यो नि
its own self. If someone shoots 2 bullets, it will be taken down. But then they stuck
पाँच
with
वटा
that.
टिम
No
रले
other
हान्छ
options.
चिकन डिनर स्लिपीले
Raw
7
Esports
हानेको छ
on the
अघिल्लो
other hand
म्याचमा
are
6
trying to do
हानेको थियो
passes
जडीले
onto Aero. Won't land.
Nice one.
But Aero just makes sure that he knows.
कान्छा
that
थम प्लेयर हो मिनी अलि गाह्रो भयो रे ओके
anything else coming his way.
दैट माइट मेक
For all
सेन्स
the teams that have been eliminated so far, and for all the teams that were not able to do.
हाम्रो
good in
म्याच नम्बर 2
previous
हैन
game and this
टोटलमा
game
6 वटा
too.
म्याच हुन्छ यता त डङ
Man,
डङ
it's
हुन्छ
gonna be
डिले
tough
हुँदैन
pill-
धन्की
tough
धन्की
pill to
धन्की
swallow, but they've only got 10 more games left. For now, Raw Esports, the ruthless, aggressive warriors.
डिआरएस को आइजिएल को हो त अहिले ग्यान्टेले गरिरहेछ
The
मैले
aggressors
सुने
will be
अनुसार
stopping anytime
केही
soon.
भन्दिन फेरि
And
होइन
indeed,
यो
they're
होइन
just
आइजिएल त्यो हो
showcasing
भन्दियो भने
some
अस्ति नै
raw
ड्रप
aggression
लोकेसनमा
on the
जस्तै
board.
मेरो बिल्ला हुन्छ फेरि म केही
A51 in
भन्दिन
a fight. against
कांचा
Fora.
पड़ गया था
This can be a fight of the
पड़ गया था कांचा
century,
भाई
or also a fight for good
Bang!
position inside the
Oi.
circle.
पड़
The
गया ना
utility
नहीं
is being tossed
बच्चे
on
नहीं
the
आ रहा
point.
बता
Kancha chipped up a little bit. It's
कांचा
not something that's going to
कांचा
affect
trying
Kancha a
to
lot.
do very good
Considering the
कांचा like एक
positions on
बांचा
point too, so let's
double.
hope that maybe the upcoming nade that's going to
Tana.
sail in from 4 Raw can actually find the opening they're looking for. If this opening's not
A51
found,
का whole squad
then
छ है
4
ना
Raw is
ल
gonna
जोन को
have
बीच
a
में जाना
pathway
मिल लेना
filled with a lot of struggles.
ओए रॉले कहाँ बड़ा पड़
So
गया है
A51 needs to be eliminated in
कत्रो
order
स्प्लिट मा
for
खेलेको
4 Raw
इनर
to have
फाइनल
the best
सर्कल मा
spot
दुई जना
they
यता
can
दुई जना
ask
उता
for.
लड्या छ यार
But I
इनरको
like
त
the fact that
कान्सा
Kancha is
रिट्रीट
now
गर्दै
starting
छ
to fall
गुड
back.
वन गुड
He's
अप्सन
playing a little bit more
Did you see the
passive
player?
instead of
कम्पाउन्ड
prioritizing his
समातेर
life.
पनि
Chari, did
sure
you see
के
Chari
हुन्छ
or not? That's the question. But it does not matter.
ला
He just gets run upon by
रिट्रीट
Rogue.
ढिलो भयो
They identify that he is all alone.
Leo,
He just
दुई
wanted
match
their
decent.
spot, and 4 Raw just went for it. They get that frag to their name, and Rogue will just get out of there unharmed. Not entirely, but yeah, if you're not knocked out, you can always reset. So yeah, completely.
सरी
unharmed.
लास्ट म्यान
Chari though has been able to make his way towards the remaining players of Team A51.
उफ
The
पड्का
backup was late
सकिएन
for the earlier player, but
पड्का
now
गयो
you
गयो
have to be
गयो
there
गयो
for
गयो
RS. The push is there for
भागी
Chari.
गयो
The shotgun around the corner.
Shotgun
West
आयो
Point
त
being
ओइ
operated
दियो
shotgun
ला
is
There we
fire,
go.
but now it does.
ला
Now it does, and
That's
even
okay.
another player of A51 got knocked out by a third team.
आने आने आने
Outside was
सरी
trying to
मिनट
run in
आने
to provide some sort of support.
युएमपी रहेछ नि त अनि
So
फेरि
Chari with the perfect timing, with the perfect
Range
box, is able
छैन
to
नि
get
त
some good frag to his name.
The shotgun blow to the face.
आयो आयो र आयो र आयो बाटो खाली गर
range, but then even
दस हालिसक्यो स्लिपीले
personal against A51 and just doing some light work against the opponents. Raw
स्लिपीले
Esports
10 हालिसक्यो
so
यार
proactive in getting that good control inside their hands. And as they do get
के
this
गरेको
compound
रहले?
ball control,
15
maybe
किल
now
आइसक्यो।
Raw Esports is just destructive plans will start to brew up. Raw Esports against 4 Raw. Let's see how well these guys are going to do. They've got pretty much the same name. So Raw Esports, they're here to make sure that the opponents are going to be proven unparalleled. The opening's being found from the side of 4 Raw. So that's an early advantage being taken over.
Arco.
But then a receiving knock coming in against the players of 4 Raw. So that's not going to be good news at all. And 4 Raw, they've only got 2 players to play with,
Yeah, the
considering
zone.
even the Wall of Death is now going to start to move up. What can the last man do? It's a 1v4 scenario. The last man from 4 Raw's got so much pressure. Even the Wall of Death is forcing him to leave this comfort zone.
No.
So when he gets knocked out, that's a good way to kick things off inside the fight, but still you've got
कुर्न मिल्छ
two
कि
other
नै
players to deal with.
थ्रोएबल छ कि नै हिलको तल आउनै पर्छ छिटछिटो कुदेर
5 seconds for the revive.
Cover
Does he
fire मा भए
even
पनि
get in? Because I don't think
हिलको तल
4
आउनै
has
पर्छ
enough
हिलको तल
time
आउनु पर्छ न त
to
सकिन्न
get that med kit in before running down.
पछि सकिन्न फेरि तना भन्छ
I think Jiggle knows it.
नक नक
The drop
आ
comes in.
यार हिलको तल पहिले
What?
नो
4 Raw, which is
छैन
10x
छैन के
gets
भएको
another
छैन ओइ
knock.
गस्यो ल
You can
2v1
just
2v1
sit
2v1
down.
आरामले आरामले 2v1 आरामले 2v1
Don't have a lot of HP left to his name. It's a 1v2
आरामले
now.
आरामले
But do they
एचपी
know
छैन
Luke
एचपी
is
छैन
in
भाइ हान्यो
full
इजी
proximity?
इजी स्लिपी
The first
एक
shot
किल
misses.
एक गोली
The spray
एक
misses.
गोली
4 Raw just has a shotgun. Won't be
के
able to
भएको
get
र?
the job done. It was not clean at all.
ल विनर विनर चिकन डिनर
That chicken dinner for the players of Team Raw Esports. Great job done by them. I guess what 17 elimination, 16
यस्तो म्याच हेऱ्यो भने बल्ल
elimination
चित्त बुझ्छ क्या
26 point. Monstrous game from Raw Esports.
यस्तो म्याच हेऱ्यो भने चित्त बुझ्छ होइन
Raw
त
Esports proving what they stand for, just showing that ruthless aggression inside the lobby. 2,777
अघिल्लो म्याचमा 10 किल यो म्याचमा 16 11 किल एउटैको दुई म्याचमा 26 27 किल
Already ruthless, aggressive warriors. If they keep moving on with the same pace, the other teams are going to have a heck of a job to catch up against Raw. And Raw, they're here to make that clear statement on day one itself. They're here to make that big difference in the overall.
रले चिकन हान्यो अनि मन चिकन खाँदैछु है त ओपी गेम प्ले र ओपी खै त च्याटमा हो र ओपी छैन त च्याटमा के भएको यत्रो हान्दाखेरि पनि Thank you so much, Jeevan Khadka, for super chat. Thank you so much, Sanjay and Rishi Ram, for joining the membership. भुले रहेछु मैले बट स्टिल थ्याङ्क यू सो मच गाइज र ओपी खै त काँचो भर्सेस काँचो भयो अरे र भर्सेस र गुड वान आई लाइक द्याट च्याटमा र ओपी Why DRS is playing PMCO? Because everybody else is playing. अन्त म त मेरो फेभरेट पिज्जा दबाहु आँखा नलाउनु होला साथीहरू के गर्नु खानै पर्यो नास्ता खाने बेलामा एउटा प्लेयरको ल्यापटप लिन जानु पर्यो क्या मङ्गोलियन टिमलाई नाम राख्न आउँदैन हो सधैँ नेपाली टिमको नाम चोरेको हुन्छ अरे यो ब्रदरको लागि हाँस्देऊ त एकचोटि सब साथीहरू ध्वासेको काका अरे यो साथीलाई एकचोटि हाँस्देऊ त यो साथीको लागि एकचोटि सबै च्याटभरि मङ्गोलियन टिमलाई नाम राख्न आएन अरे नेपाली टिमको नाम चोर्यो अरे र मङ्गोलियाले यो साथीको लागि हाँस्देऊ माय गॉड कमार यार एक बाइट लिम माने मारो यार ब्रदरले यार खाना देऊ न यार राम्रोसँग मार्यो ब्रदरले मारे तिम्रो त्यो हँसिलो ल हाम्रो रको स्लिपी भाइ एपै गाडीबाट झारेन क्या एउटाले अब सबै चिकन नेपालीको हुन्छ अरे हो कि ठिक छ Hello, Roman Magarji. Thank you so much for the super chat. सुजीले रिकमेन्डेसनमै हेरेछ यार लाइभ पनि भर्खर मनोज मगर ओपी कमेन्टै मुख नछाडेको भए झन् बवाल थियो खानै पर्यो अंश भाइ तिमी कहाँ छौ म इन्डिया छु यार 27 मा आउँछु सोह्र किल यो म्याचमा अघिल्लो म्याचमा कति थियो रको किल 11 कि 12 रको 12 किलो कि कति किलो अघिको म्याचमा यो म्याचमा 16 दुई म्याचमा कति हाने यिनीहरूले कति भयो 28 भयो कि 26 भयो दुई म्याचमा रको किल कति हाने अरे केटा हो 12 कि 16 12 कि 10 रे 12 किल भयो मान्छे टेबल टपमा गयो बाबा 28 किल 16 प्लस 12 28 किल फर्स्ट हुने टिमको 28 किल सेकेन्ड हुने टिमको 26 पोइन्ट ओपी ओपी र अल्लो पनि र नै हो फेरि र स्क्वायर ओपी नाम कपी गर्ने र पनि ओपी है ओरिजिनल र पनि राम्रो खेलिरहेको छ नेपाली टिमको नाम चोर्ने र पनि राम्रै खेलेको छ ओपी धेरै ओपी डिआरएच पनि राम्रो छ 9 पोइन्ट केही छैन हुन्छ चल गएँ उतै टन्नै म्याच छ केही छैन आत्तिनु पर्दैन एउटा साथीले अब सबै म्याच नेपालीको भन्थ्यो क्या हेरौँ नन स्टप हान्दै यार मैले त पिज्जा Match number 3. Let's go.
But the upcoming game is here, ladies and gentlemen. Match 3 of today as the plane fly path starts all the way from Primorx towards the opposite side, which is going to be the northern side. And this plane fly path is going to be quite interesting because it's tilted on one side of the map. Now, if teams do want to move in all the way towards military base, Novropnoy, Milta, or even towards Yasna Poliana,
फेरि मिल्टा जान तनाव भयो त यासनामा कच पर्छ कि अब
not bad considering you can drop in towards the roadsides, you can get the vehicles and then maybe try and traverse towards your drop location. DRS taking an early exit.
DRS
in that
secondary.
plane fly path. Let's see what sort of start DRS is hoping for. In the previous game of
Primos
Erangel
like
that
secondary banani bhante
we
kare
saw some early collisions, so I'm hoping for the same inside this one too, considering the plane fly path is quite cruel.
Yeah, again, a very similar playing path as to game number 1. So still Milta Power, Lipovka. This time around, the Kameshki could be still available, but I doubt any team would like to go towards Kameshki. Or maybe a Stolber Kameshki split could be possible. Would be a little bit risky considering both these spots are very far away and rotating from Kameshki is a very difficult job because Stolber is at such a higher altitude. But yeah, all those just were assumptions that have been proven wrong. Nobody going towards Stolber or Kameshki. I do see the player of team A1 and B taking a split.
Chandi, let's go!
PMC still towards the northern Dodge AST taking that hospital area. Aegon XI8 flying towards that city of military base.
Oh, wow.
Should be well and good.
यसले बल्ल रियलाइज गरे
A southern circle to play with.
कपी नेक्रो
Oh, this is going to be a date with destiny. This is
PMSL
something
स्लट को
I
के हुन्छ
really
सबै
want
टिम
to see for a
सँग
long
छ रे
time.
जोसँग छैन उले
We
पाउँछ
already
क्या
see
तल
that
तल र्याङ्कमा
Eagles versus
जोसँग छ उले डबल डबल चाहिँ
We're
पाउँदैन
seeing this
यदि डिफरेन्ट
collision
ओनरशिप
happening.
मेलबाट रजिस्टर छ
Tommy gun
भने
in the hand of Souls.
यदि बेच्छु भनेर किनेको खेलेको हो भने पनि रोस्टर चेन्ज गर्न पाइदैन क्या त्यही भएर दुईटा स्लट पसिबल अलिकता हुँदैन मैले यसको बारेमा एक्सप्लेन गरेर बताएको थिएँ
But the jump shots are being taken from Souls.
टाउटरनाको ट्याचु भयो
crucial connection that's needed. Even the elimination feed is dancing up off the bat. And I just love to see some
ISSL.
collisions. Souls
GG.
with a great opening for his team. That's going to give his team so much confidence inside this duel.
टिटुके नभएर हो क्लास नभएको हो र कोरे ओ यस नाउ इट मेक सेन्स बिकज माथिपट्टिको सेभर नै खाली भएर सेभर नै खेल्यो भन्न खोजेको तिमीले
Two of the players dropped in this particular
Could be.
round. The third one wanted to go across the road, but then as soon as he saw that his team needed some backup, there were a couple of players
होरासँग छ किन PMSL को स्लट होरासँग भन्दा पनि माफियासँग छ
gets in the game, gets in the fight.
माफिया रिङ्गसँग छ
The player GG have been able to get a couple of frags.
अब यिनीहरूले यताबाट स्लट निकालेर त्यो स्लट स्काइलाइटकै हो भन्ने तरिकाले खेल्यो भने द्याट्स अ डिफरेन्ट केस यसको पनि अब अप्स एन्ड डाउन्सहरू छ के गर्छन् भनेर बट इन जनरल होरासँग सेफ्टीको लागि यु क्यान से छ PMSL क्वालिफायरको स्लट छ PMSL मेन इन स्टेजमा सायद कुनै पनि नेपाली टिमलाई इन्भाइट आउँदैन यस्तै यस्तै हल्ला चलिरहेको छ अहिले मार्केटमा विल सोन गेट द अपडेट इफ देयर विल बी एनी म सेयर गरौँला जब आउँछ हैन
Only 2 players inside the game. What can they do? Man, even the firepower is being dialed so low. Noob Alliance, they are one of those teams that have already been struggling. So this is just going to add a little bit of salt
लाइक
on top
अनवे
of the wounds.
लाइक स्ट्रिमलाई लाइक हान
As I mentioned,
नभुल्नु
they're
होला
probably
भन्न
gonna try to get
चाहन्छु
their hands on a
साथीहरू
vehicle and then move it down south towards military base. For them, a lot of loot is waiting and also a good spot inside the circle. And considering it's a military base circle, Fritz, trust me,
Your drop,
this is
you
going to be
drop
an all-out
DRS.
war. It's going to be bloodbath.
सेकेन्डरी स्पट बनाएको रे
I thought
स्लट अरु न्यू नेपाली टिमलाई चान्स दिनुपर्छ स्लट अरु न्यू नेपाली टिमले स्लट त जित्न पाइन्छ नि त भने त जोसँग स्लट छ उसले टुर्नामेन्ट जित्यो भने ऊ भन्दा तलको टिमले स्लट पाउँछ भनेर स्लट कहिलेसम्म हुन्छ एउटा टिमसँग जबसम्म राम्रो खेल्छ अबसम्म हुन्छ टुर्नामेन्टमा यदि फर्स्ट पेज फिनिस गर्छ भने अफिसियल टुर्नामेन्टमा प्रो टुर्नामेन्टमा
but then the other teams rotating from the main island will find free bridges.
भनेपछि त लास्ट फास्ट भयो नि पाइन्छ जस्तो छ अरे
should be free.
आई मिन अलमोस्ट द्याट्स द केस तपाईँले भनेको गलत होइन या अलमोस्ट पाइन्छ तलपट्टि ऱ्याङ्क भए पनि
Teams already going for
बट
that
यहाँसम्म
rotation,
पुग्नु
'cause they
च्यालेन्ज
know
थियो होइन
if they're gonna try to
यहाँसम्म
rotate in a
पुग्नु
little
च्यालेन्ज
bit
थियो
late, then problems gonna start knocking their door.
ए हान न हौ नकान न कान्छा
And GG is doing exactly
ए
that.
कान्छा
A lot of
Driving.
bullets being
लु
unloaded in that same direction. So many
हामी
mags
त
being unloaded,
हेरेको
but no success found in
हेरे
that. He's
हो
only burned through
हामी
a lot
त
of
उता एपिजी भन्छ लिएको कहाँ पर कच केटाहरूको ओ डिएक्सडीले हानिदियो सिनिस्टरलाई Sinister पो गयो त हौ
They're
साथी
getting dismantled by FPG, but a return knockout comes in by Hyde Dami.
ए ले
Next, although in this fight, A51, they wanted to get this frag onto their opponent team, but that's not the case.
आएर हानिदियो
Meanwhile,
यार
though, Leo Esports have been taken away from the map. GG,
Yep.
the team
Le.
which used the bridge to cross.
एपिजी ले हानिदियो लियोलाई
Players of team A51, but now
तिम्रो बिया
the
बिया
team is
बियाले
recovered.
हान्यो नि त
all these A51 players are alone. GG want to take this fight against.
भनेपछि डिआरएस टिम हो र टिटिकेसँग स्लट होला या तिनीहरूसँग छ अघिल्लोचोटि पिएमपिएल खेलेको सबै टिमसँग कमसे कम पनि क्वालिफायरको स्लट छ क्या मेन इभेन्टको सायद कसैकोसँग पनि छैन बट क्वालिफायरको छ अब मेन इभेन्टको छ छैन पछि थाहा हुन्छ 1v2 हान्नै पर्छ 1v2 हान्नुपर्छ कान्छाको सपोर्ट ओपी ओ गुड वान दिस इज हाउ यु समहाउ अरेन्ज राम्रो कभर फायर गेम प्ले राम्रो कोअर्डिनेटेड फाइट दो पहिलो प्लेयर नमर्नु पर्ने हो द्याट्स अ डिफरेन्ट थिङ बट स्टिल अनि के हो
Far Frey going for that spray.
ओइ उता चरीले हाने यो पाली चाहिँ दुई म्याचमा
death crates in front of us that he can loot up.
दुई म्याचमा रले हाने थियो चरीको टिमको प्लेयरलाई सुरु भए अहिले चाहिँ चरीले दुईजना हान्यो दुई नक हान्यो चरीले होइन यिनीहरूको लडाइ परिरहेको छ क्या स्टार्ट भयो
Known team inside the lobby.
That's true. Leo Esports taking an early exit will free up a few spots on the leaderboard. Wadu on the other hand is taking care of the players of team Raw Esports. So that's a top tier team being brought down by the players of team UDG.
क्लिन फिडमा क्वालिटी राम्रो छ क्लिन फिड 5 मिनेट डिले छ ब्रदर त्यही भएर नहेरे ओके क्लिन फिड हेरिन हामी यतिकै हेर्ने बरु जसो तसो काम चलाउने हो कौन सा क्वालिटीमा निकालेर अनि एडिट गरेर मोन्टाज बनाउने हो र तिमी म बसेर हैन सो इट्स फाइन जस्तो देखिया छ
My friend, you're all alone. It's better for us to take a safe spot inside the zone because we now need to play for the survival.
अरु बाँकी कुन नेपाली टिम अब लबिङको 16 मध्येमा 9 वटा नेपाली टिम छन् है अब कुन भन्न चाहिँ म थालिन अहिले म्याच स्टार्ट हुन अगाडिपट्टि लबी स्टार्ट हुन अगाडिपट्टि आजको गेमहरु स्टार्ट हुन अगाडिपट्टि 5-6 चोटि नै भने हो डिआरएस पारी पुग्या हो तर गाडी पाउँदैन होला ओइ यिनीहरु त पुरा उताबाट गएछ त
This is interesting. There's a chance they can be camped out by the team that's right next to him. And if I'm not wrong, that's FPG too. There's a chance this can't turn out so dicey for the entire DRS. And you can already see the
FPG
players
को कच
marching
पर्छ
in
जस्तो
towards
छ है
that shoreline. This is not looking good.
FPG सँग कच पर्छ जस्तो छ ल नक पनि भयो DRS को
The first knockout found.
माथि निस्केन भने त तना भइहाल्यो माथि निस्केन त हान्नै मिल्दैन नि
They've already eliminated Leo Esports from the game, so they have tasted blood.
को डाउन भयो घन्टे
Vikings from the far frame.
सन्देश माथि निस्केको हो छैन निस्केको
But DRS they need to be so careful.
ले तना माथि निस्किन पाएन भने त तना गयो घन्टे गयो
These guys are so desperate to shut down DRS. In the far fray you do see
यिनीहरुले बोर्ड देखेर आयो अनि डिआरएस फस्यो क्या
at least that initial knockout.
आन्सर उ गुड नेट ओए गुड नेट गुड एफर्ट
XMPL.
Good net. Ooh.
Oh, I thought the nade was good, but it wasn't. X on the other hand has been taken care of. So
गयो DRS गयो
they
म्याचमा
wanted to run out from the shores, but now they do not have a way up. That's the.
माथि निस्किन भ्याएन भने पनि सक्यो यिनीहरुले बोर्ड देखेर आयो होला अनि यता फस्यो कि
If you know where you can climb up.
दुईटा टिम
It's fine.
ब्रिज को चान्स नै लिएन केटाहरुले
But then when
को बाहिर छ रे अलग्गै एउटा छ हैन
same thought process is there before you, so you just stuck. And that's where the players of DRS are. XMPL killer cannot do anything about the situation.
प्रो प्लेयरले एभ्री PMSL क्वालिफायर को स्लट पाउने टुर्नामेन्ट खेल्दै स्लट
of this particular position.
जम्मा गर्न पाउँछ पाउँदैन दुईटा स्लट
पाउँदैन
पाउँदैन
find themselves in a cool spot.
I mean, I said this right. DRS, they are trying to come up with quite a clever rotation, but this can also bite them in the back. And that's what has happened. DRS right now, they're pinned. They can't do anything. A lot of time is being burned through also.
And
they're also
कुनै नेपाली टिमलाई इन्भाइट नभए सब मङ्गोलियन टिमलाई इन्भाइट त रे थाहा छैन ब्रदर इन्भाइट को कुरा थाहा छैन
Last man from Vikings He's still trying to swim towards the safer ground. It sounds next to impossible to
अब
do
यो
so.
सर्कल क्लोज इन पछि
If he's
एफपीजी निस्किन्छ
actually
अनि बचेर
successfully
खेलौँ
alive
भन्ने
from
मात्रै
that
अप्सन
spot,
बत्नी
this
भयो
can be quite
अब माथि
impressive.
आउन कहाँबाट मिल्छ
All
त्यो
the
अलग
players from
कुरा छ फेरि
FPG, there's just tunnel vision on top of DRS. They do not want to let these elimination points go away. And who would want to? These are free 2 elimination points.
Well,
You might as
पड्काइदियो
well try to latch
सन्देशलाई
onto those. But FPG, XMPL's already found
August-
great nade from Cyclone.
अघिसम्म
And this
हेर्दाखेरि
is
त
the
पुग्दैन
exact
नेट जस्तो
opening
थियो
FPG we're looking for. DRS
गयो अर्को
on the
प्लेन
verge of collapsing. And all the
Unna
killer
revive.
YTs left in the closer proximity.
That's it. I believe it's GG for DRS. 500 meters to get inside the zone is just not possible. The best thing
China.
FPG can do right now is wait for another good minute because the players of Team VKS are also trying to swim their way on this part of the map. But the blue zone is also attacking them. So it's just what, one bullet on either of these players of Team VKS. You'll find a few more frags. D1868 is still somewhere around the map. Cannot see him.
मोए
though.
मोए
That's an interesting
जोन
player
आइसक्यो
that is still surviving.
सक्यो
Killer just giving
सक्यो
his guys
जोबन
away to the zone. VKS
मेरो
also being eliminated by the
तिमी
Premium. They do
तिरै
not want to give the
सानो
give the frag to the players of Team
स्लट
FPG.
कसैलाई नदिए राम्रो
That's a good
अहिले
thing
जस्तै
that
खुलित
is
भयो
being
त्यस्तै
done by
अरू
all
नि
of these
हुन्थे
players not giving away free frag points. And FPG now finally forced to rotate will try to find themselves a better spot inside the zone.
FPG, guys on the move. Considering DRS Gaming, XMPL was knocked out. He will also be confirmed by the Wall of Death. Even Vikings A-Man gets knocked out and finished. Such an unfortunate turn of events, and this is why I love the military-based circle. It really challenges a team to think on the fly and
Viking
make
पनि गयो
decisions as quick as possible. The teams that do manage to make those decisions quickly enough, they can come through victorious. But if the teams, they are delayed preachers, well, then they just have to go through some tough times. 100 times tougher compared to the teams that are already inside the
को निस्क्यो
military
डेल्टा
base.
माथि निस्क्यो हो गाडी नै
And with
पाउँदैन
that,
पैदल
he
कुदेर
got
कहाँसम्म
excited
पुग्ने
after
हो र
looting military base, went to
अर्को
go
साथी
for a
पनि
bridge
छ त्यहाँ
camp,
बाँकी
now
दुईटा
have to
हान्डी
move
एरएसको
inside
भयो
the
कि
zone
तर जोनमा जान
themselves.
भ्याउँदैन
Wallach has
हो
a
र
good spot.
जोन खाली छ
Already
खाली छ
inside,
छिर्यो
but then
जोन त
Crypto also has a ridge, which
हो
is
र
a
स्पोर्ट त
really,
छिर्यो
really good
जोनमा आरामले
position inside the zone if he decides
स्काउट
to.
गरेर
But he
छिर्थ्यो
uses
बट
a
स्टिल
mistake
खाली छ
in
भनेपछि
that
प्रब्लमै भएन
So they
ए
will
वानको
leave
पनि
the
तनाव
bridge
छ त
alone, but then when
दुईजना
essentially
मरिसके
force the
क्या
players to
के
come
नाइन
there,
पानीमा
get
छ
those
सायद
frags. So
जोनले
a few
जान्छ
frags could be there for
यता
Ivan
डेथ
excited if
स्ट्रम
they
पनि
are
पौडी
positive.
खेल्दै आउने होला सक्दैन
UG though, look at that. Rega has his vehicle, is moving towards the center of the zone, wants to have the best possible
गुड
spot.
कभरेज एएसएल सँग
Pretty much. FPG towards down south. FPG is
अब
probably the
रोटेसन लिन्छ अनि
safest
कहाँ
team
हुन्छ
right
अरे
now.
यार मिलिट्री बेस रोटेसनमा
no
या
one
त
inside
ब्रिजबाट
the
जानु
base.
पर्यो या त बोटबाट जानु
All they
पर्यो
can try to do
अनि
is
हावा
move up
रोटेसन चाहिँ
towards
कसरी
the
हुन्छ
apartments. You can't see those apartments towards the military base. And they can just take control of that sea.
हो र पुरा
They got
प्रिकसनको
outside
साथमा गएको छ
towards
एउटा
the
पौडी
left
खेल्दै खेल्दै
side.
एज निस्किन
Pretty much
खोजेको छ
holding it through the bridge
बाँकी
lines as
तिनजना
well, making sure no one's
बाँकी
gonna
तिनजना चाहिँ
trespass
गाडीमा
that area.
जाँदैछन् गुड वान
So breaching it into the safe line is going to be even more tougher. For Raw,
ले
we've got them in front of us, and here we
free
go.
tag.
POC, first man found, as you mentioned.
A1
yeah, free
सक्यो
elimination
यो
point
म्याचमा
indeed.
पनि
He was prone out in the open. I just love what Rogue's doing over here. From the back, he's pushing in. He's pretty much just pressuring these players between a sandwich situation for POC to be in. Course in the center.
एक नाइट फुल ब्रिज
One
क्या
last man
मान्दैछ
for POC. They can't do
IQ
anything
बसेर
at this point.
पड्काउँछ कि
Yeah,
पड्कायो
Cole is
पड्कायो
like, yeah, I know I will be eliminated.
उई
eventually,
मा
but let's
कसम
see
यो त
what
मान्नु
has
पर्छ यार
out.
नेट त कत्रो
Knew
मिठो कुक
exactly
गरेको
where Aiku was.
Le.
The second aid will confirm
wow.
as well. That's
Hold
just
on.
insane geometry by Core. He's a math major for sure.
Man, the cook on those nades was perfect. Perfectly detonated those nades too. Quartz,
Well,
maybe
le.
there's a chance for the survival. A good jump shot from 4-raw Rogue. But eventually a jump
Ito na
shot from the
gana-
opposition team will seal the deal. And that's it, AST. At least they live to see another day. This could have been so bad. As soon as the first knock onto Ajay was found out, I was so worried for the entirety of AST. But as the wall of death is starting to close in, even Aegon XI need to push themselves in a better spot. Fullock on the top, Core in the front. Core's proven out to be a big problem because he has already injured Aegon XI. So Aegon XI, they cannot take the opponent that light. They need to move in, prioritize.
लाइक
their
नामै
lives
साथीहरू
better. They
6000
need to
लाइक
move in,
पुग्यो कि पुगेन
prioritize the
पुऱ्याउनु
zone
पर्ने हुन्छ
better. And that's what Aegon Exide are probably going to
डालना
try to do. If you try to camp the
ए
zone,
आफ्नै
the
हेल्छ फेरि
edgelines,
ढल्यो
it
भने
could
त
be the
नराम्रो
Guardian
है त
Angels. But they do see the opposition
राउन्ड
team
भने
making moves
कत्रो
on
ब्रिज
the
नछोड्यो
opposite side
यिनीहरूले
of the
जोन
bridge.
छोडिदिएर
Crypto
ब्रिज समातिर
trying to make it
किलको
inside the
लागि
safe zone, and yes, that's what
उता
Aegon
किल
Exide
हान्यो
are going to do. They're going to hold the
हारेर
teams from
सकेन
reaching inside the safe zone.
Falak has thrown in a few shots, wants the remaining of the players to be cut off from this player who's already been able to cross towards the military base area. So Aegon XIA just delaying
AST.
the inevitable.
Oh my God,
And
Core.
Core could still play the spoil sport. He could get a couple of frags over here onto the players of Team AST. As soon as he pops his first aid, it should be his time to shine. Should be his time to get a few frags. User M throwing a few
गयो
shots.
एएसटी गयो एएसटी गयो
AST, I think
गयो
this is
झर्छ
the
होला
best
सेकेन्ड
spot
प्लेयर
to
जोनले
win.
झर्छ
Because
कम
the
से कम पनि
zone
जोनले
has
झर्छ
taken away a lot of their HP.
गयो दुइटै गयो
Aegon
दुइटै
XIA
गयो
could just follow
एक
up.
एचपी स्लेयरको
Ajay goes down
हाम्रो
to the
डी
zone.
वाला स्लेयर
Slayer
हैन
doesn't have a lot of HP as soon as he comes out of the
त्यो
other
एएसटी
side.
स्लेयर भन्ने हाम्रो डी वाला स्लेयर हो हैन त त्यही हो
Nobody does. So AST at least they will be survived by a single player. Zio has also made his way in. So AST should be good now.
क्लियर वाइटी जोनले गयो
Could have
अब
had the
बच्यो डेल्टा
chance to
गाडी पाएको छैन ल गाडी पाएन नि सक्यो जियो भाइ हिल गर्न भ्याउँछ र भ्याउँदैन भ्याउँछ र नेड आउँछ नेड आउँछ नेड आउँछ नेड आउँछ 7 वटा नेड छ यार
Zio in the front. Aegon Excite once again looking to push up.
हान्छ कि जियो भाइले एचपी छैन कसरी
in
हान्नु
the front lines, and yeah, nowhere to go. Zio being knocked out and confirmed instantly. It's Crypto. It's Aegon Excite.
पुगेको यो डिआरएस को एउटा प्लेयर जोनमा पुगे जस्तो छ डेल्टा जोनमा पुगे जस्तो छ साथीहरु
Force in order to take down such a renowned name.
ओ कोर ज्योमेट्री वाला आयो है ज्योमेट्री वाला मैथ मेजर ओए बच्यो
So desperate. A lot of shots missed on the core. How is this guy still
My
alive?
God.
He has made it out of death and so many times. He's found in death lobby so many times,
Finally
but he
मर्यो
still makes it out alive.
फाइनली मर्यो
Finally, it is AST
good
who
burst.
finally take him out and about. I thought for a
जियो
second, if he gets
अझै
one more
इनका
player out of
स्लेयर
the
कसले
players,
खेलाउँछ त आइडियल को त फेरि यार यसरी त यो रोस्टरमा त अझै हान्ने प्लेयर हो जियो हान्ने प्लेयर हो स्लेयर यस इनका यस आइडियल को त यार ले
So the knock is good. Yes, the revival.
एसटी हरु नि खेल्न पठाउने हैन पीएमजीसी खेलेको थियो हो उनीहरु क्वालिफायरहरु चलिरा बेलामा अनि कहाँबाट खेल्छ त नि हो
should be fine because the zone will take some time to close in and
निन्दाले हान्यो आज हो र स्पोर्ट्स को एक किल पनि नदेखाउने लाइभमा भनेर मैले भनेको थिएँ के प्रोडक्सनलाई त्यही भएर एक किल पनि देखाएको छैन है
already started to deplete. Slayer does not have
हैन आज जति पनि हान्छ हो र स्पोर्ट्सले एक किल पनि देखाउने हैन भनेको देखाएको छैन अहिले मर्ने बेला त देखाइदिए भने हो त्यही भएर चाहिँ देखाउँछ अब हेरे अब निन्दा नक भयो अब देखाउनै पर्ने हुन्छ
This has to be a medium range fight. So that means great shots.
अब दिनहरुले हारेको एक किल नदेखाउने रे
Aegon Excite in a big deficit. Crypto's on
जियो
the
भाइ
way, though.
आइजिएल रे
He wants to get Follow back on his feet.
जियो भाइ आइजिएल
And I guess that mission's going to be successful.
Oi.
Aegon Excite, no issues in that.
जियो भाइ
regard.
आइजिएल रे
Follow could it be
wait a minute.
revived as well?
फेरि
but no,
आइजिएल
instead,
एसल्टर ओ
the wall of death closing.
Sky
and
ढल्यो,
Crypto does
निन्दा
not wanna
ढल्यो।
deal with the damage, so he decides
डी
to
खै
move
त रे
inside the
पीएमसी
safe
पछि
zone
अनाउन्समेन्ट
instead.
आउँछ भन्थ्यो
Can't
कहाँ
prove that
लड्यो
would be a
हो
good
ओरालाई पनि
decision
देखाइदेऊ
over
न हौ बल्ल
Roaring
देखायो
Sports.
यति सब भन्यो नि मैले भने नि दुई तीनटा नक भएपछि देखाउँ ओए मिठो शट यार एक गोली एक गोली एक गोली भाइ
Cyclone pulls up
दे
close
भाइ
and
दे
personal, even though it does not really have a lot of HP to back him up.
दिनै पर्ने हुन्छ
From
एक
the
गोली
back, Raw Esports
पड्काइदे
can
भाइ
knock on the
पड्काइदे
doors
गाडी
too.
पड्काइदे म्याट टक्ने
FPG,
आधा
not the
गोली एक
best of
गोली
situations. You can ask yourself to be
फेरि
in,
जादु
but
गर्यो नि फेरि
Cyclone peeks out, even though
गयो
he's only
हान
got
भाइ
one
गन
HP to
गतिलो
back him
छैन
up.
हान्दे पुला हानी ब्याजर पनि
And no
ब्याजर
fear
तेल लगाएर
from
हान्दियो
Raw Esports
ले
has now
पड्कायो
started to chime in
तर
too.
रेन्जबाट खायो
What's
गयो
going on?
भाइ जोनले गयो धन्न
Look at their HP bars.
These guys are just shutting down their opposition like that. Yes, they're quite softened up, but still, they've got
अहिले
the
च्याटमा हो र
advantage
हेटर
inside the
भन्ने
fight,
आउँछ
and
नि
that's
रे
all that's going to matter.
Both of
चाहेको
them
त्यही हो
got back up. For a second, I thought the blue might just take away Sky in that situation, but he survives. That's the
बच्यो
good
यार
thing.
दुइटै चलो
He
गुड वन
survives,
गुड वन गुड
and
रिकभरी
Aura Esports with all the 4 players will be able to make it through. 8 teams remaining.
मरेको
20
मात्र
players
देखा
still
हो
on
रको
board.
भनेको हानेको पनि देखायो यार
All of them have to get in. Most of them have to
Good
get
battle.
inside the zone. AST 64 meters. This isn't a pretty number because you will have to leave your compound, and you just have a buggy. So, I mean, Incus is just playing with his demise right now. If they could get to the shack, it could be great. But
इनकस बच्यो बच्यो
should fall, could fall,
कसरी
but
बच्यो
survives.
डिआरएस गजे पनि बच्चा छ ल डिआरएस को बच्चा रहेछ त एउटा साथी 1 पोइन्ट भए पनि लाने भयो सर्भाइभलको
Gangster.
को बच्चा छ डेल्टा बच्चा छ हैन
Guns down and dusted.
कत्रो मेहनत लाग्यो होला त बिचारा गाडी पनि पाछ कि पाछेन ओए वहाँ छ तल्ले डेल्टा त के हो त हामी त मिल्टाबाट रोटेट गरेको भन्ने जस्तो ठाउँमा छ त
Chari in front of
ले
us.
गाडी लिएर लम्बे भित्र छिरे जस्तो छ
Chari.
र सक्यो यार र यो म्याचमा चलेन
Gang Slayers. Chari is
अजय
one of the
मिन्स
most
एजे
known
हैन नयाँ
players
प्लेयर हो हाम्रो
that
नाम
this
उसको पनि
entire
अजय
PMCO
श्रेष्ठ हो
tournament
फेरि
seen so far.
हैन
Wadu 2 on the top. Another great guy coming in. So this entire Undergang Slayer squad, they're quite the known players. But so
ASL
far,
पनि
they
छ
just haven't really been able to find that succession.
यो म्याच नेपाली टिमले जित्छ त साथीहरु
Uzum's taken a lot of shots. Uzum and Crypto, a deadly duo. These guys can prove out to be such a massive threat for the lobby.
भोलि
still.
क्लिप काटेर आउँछ होरको फ्यान मैले भर्खर भनेको होला आउन भाइ स्लेले लिड गरिरहेको छ एभ्री भिडियोमा इन्कसको त माइक अफ हुन्छ मोस्ट अफ द टाइम रे ए रेकर्डिङमा माइक अफ गरेर पनि काम गर्न पाइन्छ नि त द्याट्स गुड
UG really have a
कलहरु
good spot. It's a
ब्लक
high
गरेर
ground. They can
बट फेरि अर्को प्लेयरले पिओबी हाल्यो भने त्यसमा
all of
आइहाल्छ
the area under them, get a few more frags, and then maybe make them
यमराज
inside
बाँकी
the
छ है
safe zone.
सबको
They're just chilling. 1 minute,
सबको
20
मौतका
seconds on the
तमासा
clock, no
देखेर
problems
बसिरहेछ
at all.
यमराज हैन
Use it, he's just peeking his head out, just baiting.
लाइक आनम त साथीहरु खै त
Oh, try.
6000 लाइक पुग्नु पर्ने हो त अहिले सम्ममा पुगेन हो 6000 लाइक के भएको साथीहरु लाइक आनम त डङ 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 डङ
He knows that even if he's knocked out, it's not
Tank
that
पार्दै।
big of a deal. The
एक-
revival will be thrown in as UG won't just push in because it's a long rotation towards the players of Team Aegon XI8. Yeah, Chari gets that knock, but I don't think so. UG is going to do anything about it.
Pretty
ठिकै
much.
छैन ठिकै क्वालिफाई भएन
Oh,
यार
wait a
Gang
second. I
Slayers.
think they are.
गयो 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 गयो
Yeah,
आराममा
Slayers
ठोक्यो
on
मलाई
Four
दोस्तीहरुलाई
eliminations wrapped up so far.
Cognate one
Uzum's
answer.
getting pounced on. Aegon XI, nowhere to go. There's a chance these guys can be picked off right here, right now. But Crypto's on a move. Crypto playing that future game over here. Crypto's thinking about the bigger picture.
ओए होरले म्याच हान्छ कि
He
हो
does not
चिकन
really wanted to-
अ साथीहरु
does not really want to go for the resurrection instead.
सर्कल त
Wants to
तिनीहरुको
back
साइडमा
away
पर्यो
and play
अगाडिपट्टि
for
ओपन छ
placement
धेरै
points
अगाडि
for
जान
his
मिल्दैन
team and make sure
गाडी
that
तिर्साउने
Aegon
बेलासम्म
XI is
हान्छ होला नक
surviving for the
होरल
long
जित्छ कि यो
time
म्याच
inside this
आमामा
game.
यसनाबाट
Just
आएर
trying to get as
यसको
many points
यो
to
सर्कलमा
top it
चेक गर्न
off.
दिनहरु I mean that would
Undergang
be a
Slayers,
very
these guys definitely
very
on a path
cool
for
gameplay
redemption.
have to
Managing
wait
get a
for
decent
sure
amount of elimination points so far, and considering some of the
But-
tougher contenders inside the lobby that were already eliminated, I'm talking about
लाइक
Raw.
हानेको खै त साथीहरु
So you can't say that for all
होरको
the
चिकन डिनर हो केटा हो
leftover
यस नो
teams, they've got
च्याटमा
a fair share chance of winning
ओए
this
जोन त
game.
अगाडि गयो यार जोन अगाडि गयो यस नो यमराज इन द
Let's
जोन
see, even
तर
Hura
यमराजले
also
पुस
is in
खान्छ
the
अब
spot. 5 frags
यमराजले
together,
पुस खायो
all
अब
players in-
हान हान
in this game.
आफे निन्जा विथ द ओल्ड भाइ बे केटा
Let's see how much more can they get. They have to move quite a
आफे
bit
निन्जा
inside
फ्रम विथ द ओल्ड
140
भाइ
meters.
यमराजलाई
They-
पुसायो
they
लेट्स
have
गो
to
यमराज
carry out, which will be
बुम
good for
बुम
them.
हान्नु पर्ने हुन्छ यमराज
DRS
साथी
is in a pickle over here.
उई
They
हान्यो
have to take this fight
हान्यो
against TXT. The ball to force the
जरा
player out. That's just
ओ
gonna
यार
go
पुस
into
खान्छ
the
भनेको पुस खाइहाल्यो
And DRS,
पुस खाइहाल्थ्यो
they've
क्या
been
त्यहाँ
eliminated
चलो
out
एक
of the
पोइन्ट
game.
भए पनि पायो
And
पोइन्ट
they're
नआउनु
starting to
भन्दा
find themselves a good spot inside the zone. The
यमराजले
watchtower
अरू मरेको हेऱ्यो
should be
अनि
good for
त्यसपछि गयो यमराजले त्यही गर्ने हो नि त मरेका मान्छेलाई लिएर
So
जाने
much
हो
damage over there.
कहिले काहीँ मार्ने पनि हो
So John now going for the patch up. He's okay though. He's got a med kit, but that's the only healing he's got left over so far. And a couple
अब
of
सिचुएसन
boosters,
हेर्दाखेरि
actually.
ओभरअल
So-
जायजा
so
लिनु
John
पर्यो
needs to make it all count.
डिएक्सडी जोनमा छैन होरसँग पनि जोन छैन तल गएर ए डिएक्सडीले पुस हान्छ र हान्दैन 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 पुस हान्दैन माथि त हान्दैन माथि त हान्दैन ओए ओए
They do see the players of Devil X Dragons approaching towards them.
यिनीहरूले यता च्याप्यो भने
Devil X
फाइट
Dragon,
हुन्छ
they're gonna
ल
find a soft spot to
अब
make
पुस
it
हान्नु
inside
पर्छ
the safe
ओराले
zone.
ओराले पुस हान्नु पर्छ डेड सेन्टर
Horror
या
Esports
कुनै
on the top,
बिल्डिङमा
even
पुस
they've
हान्नु
got
पर्छ
their own troubles to
भेरी
deal with.
ट्रिकी सिचुएसन
Yeah, UDG. That is the team you have to be careful about. The mini 14 shots are landing. Mafia Ninja brought down to 50 HP. Should be able to reset. And now no fear trying to provide some sort of cover fire. Random spray. Just tracking.
यो
those
पालि
red markers
पिएमसीमा
that are coming
मङ्गोलियन
over
टिम
the
किन
map.
छैन प्रो मङ्गोलियन टिमहरू खेले होइन बाँकी
They have
100
deployed a few
मङ्गोलियन टिमहरू
smokes as
मध्येमा
well, just
50 टिम
trying to cross
60
inside
टिम
the
कति रजिस्टर थिए
UDG is not going
त्यो
to make
मध्येमा
their
जम्मा
life
दुईटा
easy at
जो कि
all.
तीनटा फाइनलमा
The
पुग्या हुन्
XI8 still have to get in. It's just Crypto who's still surviving, but on the edge of the zone.
यता एड कति
Now
हालेको रे म
nobody is
यहाँ
worried
हात राखेर
about
बसेँ चाहिँ मैले एड चाहिँ
spot.
कसरी हाल्ने
20
छ नि
meter radius near him is
अटोमेटिक
completely
हुन्छ
clear.
क्या
Other than that, yeah, Hora Esports also now should be fine. UDG have rotated away from the top hill spot. And all of these teams.
पुस हाल्नु पर्छ है
peacefully
ओराले
should get
कमिटेड
inside
वाला
the
पुस
zone.
हाल्नु
Or
पर्छ
maybe not
ए
because.
देख्यो देख्यो ल न मैले लान्दियो फेरि सार्न पाउन फिनिस फिनिस हाने किन ए ल मरेन ओए
The run over, it did happen, right?
भयो
Yeah,
did,
thank
it did.
God. It did happen. But before
Leg.
that, Malik was entirely taken
No.
down. Now UDG Vadu takes a few shots onto Sky. Hora in a world of trouble over here.
बीच बाटोमै मर्यो
Players
तनामा फस्यो गयो
Oh my god! There we go. Last man easy.
कमिट हान्नै पर्थ्यो
Hora
बिल्डिङमा
Esports
पुस हानेको भए थर्ड पार्टी आउँथ्यो रेन्जबाट दुई तीन ठाउँबाट हिल खेल्न खोजे सकिएन अन्डरस्ट्यान्डेबल मुभ बट अगाडिपट्टिको बिल्डिङ पुस हानेको भए के गर्न हुन्थ्यो भन्दा रेन्जबाट सर्ट्स आउँथ्यो एउटा होइन 2-3टा टिमको त्यहाँ पुगुन्जेल पनि सर्ट खाइन्थ्यो सो हिलको एरियाले खेल्नु इट्स अन्डरस्ट्यान्डेबल बट क्रिप्टोले एउटालाई नक फिनिस हान्दियो गेम त्यहाँबाट बिग्रियो बाँकी बिचरा कस्तो झार्दै यार गाडीमा झर्दा झर्दै एएसएलले त एएसएल चलो कोही बात छैन नेपाली टिम नै छ 4वटा नेपाली टिम हो कि 3टा त हुन् ओ 4वटै नेपाली टिम हो ल 4मा 4 नेपाली टिम गुड गेम है गुड गेम
should be faced by them. A51, they've got their own troubles to deal with, considering they're right next to AST.
कसको सेकेन्ड डिनर साथीहरु
So it's like a sandwich.
लगाडा अब चाहिँ तिमीले प्रेडिक्सन गर्दा हुन्छ कसको सेकेन्ड डिनर एएसटी को लास्ट म्यान बाँकी डीएक्सडी को सबै एउटै मशरूम टावरमा A51 को दुईटा प्लेयर दुईटा घरतिर खान्साले कभर दिन कति मिल्ला अगाडि स्मोक लगाइदियो भने सकियो
vehicle slam will just end it for one of these players and then at the end of the day you have to play it out as a team. So that's the only concern I have for
UG को org रिच छ कि क्या हो सब लाइनअप इसमा
UG they've taken two different angles. Badu making
के
a move
भनेको
out of
त्यो
it, has
रिच
been
छ
able to
भनेको
take down
त्यो
nobody. It's a good
इन्भेस्टमेन्ट
knock,
हो नि
but then the
लाइनअपमा
revival is
हाल्ने
there.
भनेको त
Kacha was also trying to just get
कसको म्याच
get
युजी
a
को
knock in the meanwhile.
एएसएल को युजी एएसएल को
Was trying to go behind to get that
अन्डर
revival.
ग्याङ
Still
स्लेयर हो
able
रे
to
नि त
bring that
नाम त
player
अनि
back
फेरि
up, so Devil X Dragon
एएसएल
will be
पनि
back in
अब्रप
the
स्लेयर पनि होइन अन्डर
Gangsta
ग्याङ
is
स्पोर्ट्स पनि
jumping
होइन
around, running
अन्डर
around,
ग्याङ
trying to find
स्लेयर्स
way inside the zone.
खतरा खाने नाम
That's something you'll have to be
एउटा के
wary
मुभी छ
about.
के
Chari gets that final player of AST out of the game. That's
रिग्रुप गर्न चाहे के साथीले होइन उसलाई बोलाएको होला उसलाई बोलाएको जोनमा आऊ कान्छा भनेको हो पक्कै
I mean, especially when Devil X Dragons is being
Interesting ठाउँमा छ यार
pressured by UG from the top. And
ब्रो
now
अलि
they're trying
छिटो
to make
भएन
it inside
प्रेडिक्सन
the
गर्ने
zone.
रे
It
4
just
टिम
sounds
5 टिम
next to
बचेपछि त भने
impossible,
प्रेडिक्सन
considering
गर्ने
even A51 is now starting to take some
DXD
shots
च्याम्पी हो
against them. What can
सकियो
the players of
DXD
Devil X Dragons do at this point? Nothing. They can do nothing. Sujan's the only man all the way back in the blue, and even he's
सक्यो
getting chipped away.
DXD
And he
सक्यो
probably does not even have a lot of his first hits to
सुजन गयो
sustain
सुजन
that
जाँदा
much
जाँदा
amount of
ड्यामेज
damage
हानेर
that
गयो
zone's putting on top, and yes, that's
DXD
it.
आयो केही भए
Devil
पनि
X
सर्भाइभल
Dragons, they've
पोइन्ट
been eliminated on the third
एएसएलले
spot
लयो
inside
के
the
सेकेन्ड
game.
डिनर होइन
UG, they're probably going to be the
2v4
winners of this
पुस हान्छ
entire
होला
one
पुस
because they've
हान्नुपर्छ
got the high
पुस
ground to play
हान्नुपर्छ
with, and also
एकजनाले पुस
managed
त
to
हान्नै पर्छ
back him up.
बाँकीले अफ एङ्गल बनाए पनि
All by
एउटाले पुस
themselves
हान्नै पर्छ
inside the compound.
एउटाले पुस हान्नै पर्छ
Being pressured and now also being
सिधा पुस त
surrounded
आएन
by the opponents, by the foes.
आएन र पुस आयो एउटाले पुस हान्नै पर्छ भने हाने एउटाले
It's going to
Good
be
one.
Chari just mowing down the lawn too. Just pressuring even
Good
more
nade.
against the players of 851. Utilities being tossed inside the house. Look how low
यो प्लेयर नक भयो भने केही हुँदैन के
and Gangster just keeps
Good
on
one.
tossing in
Good
those
one.
nades.
That's
Finally
it.
finds that success.
Good
and
one.
That might
Good,
just be
good.
it. Pulls out the TBS.
Comfortable. कुरी
goes
हुन्छ
for a couple of
comfortable
spam
comfortable
shots inside the smoke.
comfortable utility
DG19
utility
is the only
किन
player
किल
inside
दिएको
the house,
भन्नै
but even now he's starting to get dealt
Good
with.
game.
And that's it. UG are
चलो गुड गेम निडेड डिसिजन क्विकली आउनु पर्यो क्या होइन यहाँ यो डिसिजन लिनुपर्छ या यहाँ केही गर्नुपर्छ भन्ने बेलामा अनि टक्क डिसिजन आउनु पर्यो क्या धेरै त्यहाँ डिलेमा भयो या टाइम लाग्यो भने सक्यो तेस्रो म्याच सकियो दुईटा नेपाली सेकेन्ड डिनर अनि एएसएल #3 मा जम्प गरेको छ बधाई छ एएसएललाई पनि रोकै म पानी भरेर आउँछु फेरि लाइक आनम है लाइक आनम न 6000 लाइक पुऱ्याउँ त साथीहरू हाम्रो बल्ल कति 3टा म्याच सक्यो अझै 3 म्याच बाँकी छ भनेपछि हामीसँग अझै 2 घण्टाको कार्यक्रम बाँकी छ है टाइम टन्नै छ लाइक चाहिँ आनम बरु लाइक आनम है लाइक आनम I'll be back. हेलो ठ्याक्कै राइट टाइममा आएछु लाल दुपट्टा भइरहेछ नि त केही छैन रको आफ्नो स्ट्रङ लाइनअपको फाइदा उठाइरहेछ उठाउनै पर्यो हान्न सक्ने त हान्नु पर्यो क्या पाएको मौका छोड्नु भएन कमिटेड तरिकाले बङ हान्नु पर्यो नि त पाएको मौका छोड्नु भएन क्या हान्नु पाउँदा हान्नुपर्छ नलजाइकन मजाले सजना डिआरएस के भएको यार लबीमा यस्तो पर्फर्मेन्स रहेछ केही छैन म्याचेस बाँकी छ नहात्यौँ रात रह्यो आग्राक पलाउँछ आज नखेले भोलि खेलिन्छ कस्तो ओपी गाना हो त फेरि अनि फेरि गाना त फेरि मरद छ त साथीको हन्सवाइटीको गाना फेरि म प्लस र प्लस द मरद होइन त हे अपना दिल तो आवारा दिल जम्पिङ जपाक धम्पिङ धपाक तम्पिङ तपाक हे अपना दिल तो आवारा र स्पोर्ट्स टपमा यो म्याचमा 2 पोइन्ट मात्रै आयो एगनाइट छ त्यहाँ एएसएल छ नेपाली टिमको छ हो र छ त्यहाँ 18 किलो हाने केटाहरूले 3 म्याचमा ठिक छ एभरेज मेन्टेन गर्यो 7 को डिआरएसको कति भयो 3 म्याचमा 10 किलो अलिकता भएन कि यहाँ केही छैन यही हो ओभरअल ऱ्याङ्किङ यसमा अब सुधारको जरुरत छ चाँडोभन्दा चाँडो सुधार आउनु पर्यो चाँडोभन्दा चाँडो कमब्याक आउनु पर्यो राम्रो खेल्नेमा राम्रो खेलिहाल्नु पर्यो जनतालाई वेट गराउनु भएन हामीलाई वेट गराउनु भएन पर्फर्मेन्स ढाक ल्याउनु पर्यो जित्नु पर्यो यो खाली टुर्नामेन्टले जितिएन भने त अनि फेरि के भन्ने त अडियन्सले भन्ने कुरा हुन्छ हुन त त्यो धेरै टिमलाई हुन्छ धेरै टिमलाई भन्ने छन् अडियन्सले बट अब खेल्ने के भन्छ टिमहरू पनि फेरि त्यस्तै छन् खतरनाक होइन इट इज टफ बट यु आर सपोज टु डु द टफ जब 3 म्याच सक्यो 3 बाँकी गिली गाता गिली अप्पा गिली लाइक हान्नु भयो कि नै हो 6000 लाइक पुगेको छैन त हजुरको कपालमा हेडफोनले असर गरेको हो र गरेको छैन हो केही पनि यहाँ दबिन्छ बट अब त्यो नयाँ इयरफोन किन्छु भन्ने सोचेछु यस्तो सानोवाला क्या नेक्रोले लाहा नि नेक्रोले लाए चाहिँ यस्तरी सानो टुपुक्क लाउनेवाला इयरफोन किनेर त्यसले कार्यक्रम गर्नुपर्छ अब काम गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ एउटा गतिलो त्यस्तै किनेर बिकज यहाँ खाल्टो परिसक्यो क्या मुलाको टाउकोमा खाल्टै परिसक्यो भने पुरै खुत्लुक्कै तनाव भयो त्यसले गर्दा खाल्टै पर्नु त भएन नि त बिहा भइसक्यो क्या त्यही पनि यस्तो राम्रो होइन हे अपना दिल तो आबरा चलो लेट्स गो फर द अनदर मैच नंबर 4
because this could be a map that if swung properly could go in their favor. I'd say A1 and B, they need a game that Team UG had. They need a game with 20 plus points. This could be the one if played out properly.
Yeah, I mean, here we go. The upcoming game of Sanhok's going to be on the way. As
Let's go.
Towards Pantai. This plain flat path is a little
Sanhok,
tilted,
कले
but
बोनस
still,
हान्छ Sanhokको भन्ने कुरा हो.
it's too small. It's not going to be an issue at all. You can easily stretch to any of the drop locations you want to go to, so no issues in that regard. I'm just looking out for some drop collisions because once again, as I mentioned, there's quite a lot of these new teams and there's a chance we might see a drop collision off the bat. I'm expecting a drop collision inside Painan. Let's see.
Painan, no, that would be interesting because Painan is
को कहाँ झर्यो
divided
र आफ्नै घर लियो आफ्नै घर डिआरएस आफ्नै घर हामीलाई थाहा भए अनुसार हो र आफ्नै घर गयो पाइनानमा अलिकता स्प्लिटेड तरिकाले लडाई हुन्छ कि जस्तो छ उता प्याराडाइजमा क्लच पर्यो प्याराडाइजमा कसको क्लच पर्यो प्याराडाइजमा कसको क्लच पर्यो होला A51 को हो र अन्त कोही देख्दिन A51 लाई भनेपछि के ओए आईएसएसएल को ड्रप त बब्बाल छ त
I mean,
सर्कल माथि बन्ने हो माथि बन्नु पर्ने हुन्छ
I just want to point one more thing out. Now, we have seen one team in the past going for the same drop way, and usually it works out in the first day. But as soon as the team started taking research on you, then
Clean
that's not
battle,
gonna work
yaar.
out
Wow,
anymore.
yaar,
But hold
A51.
on. We just saw a squad wipe instantly in front of us. I was
Yeah.
trying to explain
Clean
a point,
battle.
but then A51 just comes up with a squad wipe instantly.
Clean battle. I love
Unfortunately
clean
for
battle,
PMC,
yaar.
That was not
Babal
the
clean
start they
battle.
wanted inside the map of
Instantly.
Sanhok, but even another drop
No
clash
time, no
inside
breathing
boot
space.
camp.
Babal.
Devil Dragons
Very good.
provoked by their opponents, not inside boot camp, actually inside Camp Charlie. So for Raw, this is going to be an interesting one. For Raw is definitely a freak of nature. They've definitely got so well mechanics, so it's tough to see, or it's tough to know which one's going to come out on top. But getting back to the conversation that I was having, right? Once a team
A51,
does
clean
the
battle, yaar.
research
OP
against you
A51.
on that
Clean battle.
particular drop spot that you
1v3
have to
Kansa.
use China and
Kansa le
Appeals that
finally
distributed
aligata.
drop spot.
Kansa,
It's not gonna work
we
out because
Kansa.
teams know that you're quite spread
Kansa le
out from each
ke
other. All they need to do
Bansani.
is just push onto
Hansa
that
ke
one player,
handai
take him down. You're
nani.
already handicapped, and then a squad wipe can be on the way. And we've seen that happen once in the past.
Yeah, all that will happen if they are able to perform in the best possible way, right? Top 3 is what ISSL need to get to at least be noticed, because right now their performance has been just subpar,
mean,
I'd say.
You can't say they're free points too. They can't.
Not
be
at all,
wrapped up.
not at all. But then if you want to counter a team, that team has to perform good, right? So if they're just getting eliminated with 2-3 points, nobody's going to pay attention. Oh yeah, right, we can get these frags. Nobody would give them specific attention to anti-strat against
Raw le
them.
पनि
That's-
दुईटा
that's
रोज
what I'm
गर्ने
saying.
भयो मङ्गोलियन
So
रले
Yeah, but-
that split drop that they've taken, they need to get what, like 4-5 frags and be in top 5 to get noticed by these different teams.
Nothing like that. I mean, especially when you're in desperation to get the points. So ISSL can definitely be an easy
लाइक खै
takedown. I mean, that's 4 points for you, and that can help you so much in the overall standings.
Okay.
If you're a team on the
Those
top
are-
looking to get on the first spot, then
Le.
these points can be counted so much.
ओए के भन्दै गयो ले
So everything matters. And for now, Devil X
नेक्रल त
Dragons,
खुले आम फ्री किल भन्दै यार
these guys are being faced up against Raw, man. This is going to be a tough encounter, man. Nobody. Shots were taken with that barrel. Connections were definitely found, but once again, DBS being pulled out in up close and personal combats. It is definitely something that brings me so much anxiety. But A51 being struck down by the opposition this time. It's going to be the players of GG. A51, this might just be karma facing them inside Paradise Resort. And that is definitely not a paradise anymore. It's a hell resort. As we've got 4 men in front of us once again. For Raw, these guys, they're just not letting
good
go of
bait.
Devil X Dragons.
Yeah, they've got one knock, and even Sujan is very, very low. There is a mole in the back
के
line
भएको
of
त
team
पुसी छैन त क्लियर
for Raw,
के
so
भएको?
that is something that they'll have to be careful about. And for Raw,
They lose
it's a
गर्यो
2v2
डबल
in this
फिनिश
particular
भयो
compound. Sujan
क्लीन
does
मेडल
not have
हुनुपर्ने
any
यार अपर
medicines
ह्यान्ड थियो
available,
क्लियरली
just has one a booster away, a booster, an energy drink that he can just try to use. But Sanchir, a complete arsenal of weapon, wants to get this knock as quickly as possible.
Oh no. Raw.
ले ओए हान्दिन्छ
These
क्या
guys definitely looking quite confident in the approach that they're trying to take here. Devil X Dragons, as you mentioned, a 2v2 inside Charlie. This can be an interesting encounter. So far, no one's really looking forward to make that push. Because you never know, maybe a shotgun can be waiting for you around the corner. So you got to really watch out. And there we
Yeah,
go.
but that-
Sanchez
DXD
able to
डाल्यो।
kickstart things on a great note. As
Throw
John's a
राम्रो।
little bit too low behind that wall. So
Le.
John hears the footsteps approaching him, and what a great pre-fire. Instantly puts him to sleep. Nobody too. He's able to find another one over there. For Raw, already in a great advantage inside the fight.
For Raw, they just did not check one corner, and that's where nobody was hiding.
Oh no.
So I don't think so. Nobody is going to survive for long because he does not have a helmet available, and Sanchir has a headshot angle. Oh, never mind. Nobody escapes. He does not want to take this fight. Arrow is trying to chase him down, but it's a 1v1. You would not want to give this last remaining
Ooh.
player an individual 1v1. Sanchir being shot upon. Nobody just facing towards the stairs, wants to take some shots. Raj is jumping around, making as much noise as possible so that his teammate can finish the job from behind. The DBS around the corner. One shot is what you need, but Raw cannot find it. Sanchir brought out to very little HP, but finally the jump shot from Arrow
कस्तो मिठो
will make
रिकभरी
sense,
हान्दियो त
will get
DXD
the
लाई
job done, and Devil X
Hey.
Dragon out of the game.
Oh, DG19. Shotgun being pulled out
DXD का
from this
बैटल थे
guy,
यार, क्लियर DXD का
851.
बैटल थे.
I mean, they have been struck once in the past, but then Vikings stoop from the far fray, third parting this entire scenario. Rex finds another one. Souls gets taken down. GG. As I mentioned, there could have been a chance A51 could have been hit with karma. But no, A51 still standing tall inside the scenario. Suki goes for the peek. Unfortunately, no return frag. So that's an okay move being made by the opposition, but still A51. They're playing so passive because they know currently the ball is not in their court.
That's another smoke being thrown in. They want to get that
Por qué?
revival so that they can deal with DG19 as soon as possible. He is the only threat right now because the other two players are far away. Kancha now finally getting that revival. Sairi has pinned them down. So it will be a 3v1 if GG decide to go for that fight. Let's see if they dare do it because it's a shotgun. It could be a massacre. They do not have nades available. Otherwise, DG could have been flushed out of that position very early on. But now that is what GG has to deal with. Let's see if they come out on top or not.
Let's see. GG. I mean, this fight is extending for a little bit too much. And we might see a third party hit up soon if
Oops.
this fight doesn't get wrapped up as quick
Rex,
as
good
possible.
support.
Once
Kansa
again,
बच्यो
a
हैन,
knock being
बच्यो.
found. Openings
That's
are
a
being
good
found
news.
left, right, and center for A51, but still that pressure isn't coming in from DG19. DG needs to do something. He definitely needs to. He's got so much opportunity to pounce on top and take an advantage of the entire scenario that's popping up. Farhad is being knocked out once again. GG.
Third party.
Even for them, this is not too easy. And as I mentioned, if this fight does not get wrapped up too easily, too quickly, the third party's going to hit up. But a good shot from Siren. Shuts down the man in the front. DG19 knocked out. Another one
Man.
follows up.
1v1.
What's going on?
Great
And
shot.
another one from Siren. Quick peeks from this man and light work.
Oh,
It was only Farhad who got taken down in that entire fight. It could have been way worse. It was a 1v2. And Sairi, with a little bit of a help from the outside, has been able to clutch this round out, clutch this fight out. GG, they still lack a lot of medicines, but they
Yeah,
have
and
enough
they
number
are.
of crates around them to go around and get that loot for themselves. I thought it was a fight for A51.
Top मा को छ leaderboard? Top मा raw छ, Nepali raw.
Perfectly. But at
फिर
the end,
40 point कति
1v2
छ?
with that small
उनीहरूको?
little position, with that very atrocious weapon DBS, and that's where they survive. That's how they survive. GG is still in the game.
right.
Keep one thing in mind. This is the fourth game of the day. You've only got 2 more games inside today's day. As I've been mentioning over and over again, this is quite a short grand finals. You do not have a lot of chances to prove your worth.
Yes, Necro, only trouble matches.
So from the start, you really needed to make it count.
Ooh,
Only a
Death
couple of
Storm,
teams
le.
have been able to do so.
गाह्रो
including
भयो
some
त
of the
Death
road
Storm
teams
लाई
that
त.
haven't really been able
उठेर
to
पिक
prove their
हानेको
worth so
ड्यामेज
far.
हान्ने होइन, खाने काम चाहिँ
A1NB is
भयो.
one of those.
गाडी गयो
And
अब,
A1NB, as I
गाडी गयो.
mentioned, it is one of the oldest
सानोकमा
organizations.
गाडी पनि
And
गयो.
the oldest player in that squad is Sinister. And even he's struggling so far.
कति दिनको
I'm not
final
sure
हो?
what
2 दिनको?
exactly is going
12
wrong
match.
with A1NB.
आज 6 म्याच, भोलि
Man,
6
these
म्याच.
guys
आज
need
यो
to
म्याच
wake up
नम्बर
as
4
soon as
चलिरहेछ.
possible.
Ooh, Viking. On the other hand, though, they have not had a fight for quite a while. That one frag came early on. but
अलिकति
after that,
शान्त
it has
हुन्छ
been
कि
quite
अब
on and on.
वातावरण ह? अलिकति माहौल शान्त
UG,
होला
on
जस्तो
the
छ.
other hand, a team which has just got that chicken dinner is also still
डेल्टाले
hunting,
नगाने हो?
waiting for the zone.
DRS
Not
को
even
बोनी
hunting,
भयो?
waiting for the
कि
zone
क्या
to
हो?
close in and then maybe
एक
going
knock
with
त
their
देख्छु के रे?
rotation. So fourth or the fifth
ओए
zone is
हाने
where
हो?
we
एक
will see
किल
a
हाने
lot of
क्यों?
chaos. In the meanwhile,
Gente.
DRX, they find a few frags out of the player of team 4 Raw. So even Raw MN in not
कति
the best
पोइन्ट छ
possible
DRS को? 10
position,
पोइन्ट छ.
best
11
possible
भयो भर्खर
stance,
हानेर.
just working
फर्स्ट हुने
around,
टिमको
working around with
43
what
छ.
they have.
ग्याप
Even
टन्नै
NB,
छ. DRS
they
सेकेन्ड
clear a lot
पेजको
of shots
मिडमा
around
छ.
the Paradise Resort
11-12
area,
मा
so
होला.
Sinister is trying to scout
Somewhere
out
around.
anyone that he can, maybe take a few shots, maybe get a few knocks himself. But then he's all alone, so he needs to be really, really careful at the same time.
ओके.
Pretty much.
हेयर इज DRS है. यो मेरो
Needs to
पब्लिक
be really
डिमान्डमा.
careful.
सो स्काउट गरिदैछ.
DRS
Ezma.
gaming in front of us. XMPL, a man to be feared, for sure. Killer of IT as well. A name that has got so much legacy backing him up. Nubalites all the four guys just running out in the open. I'm not sure
Mama
how
खेल्दैछ
safe
नै
of
मामा
a pathway this is going to be, but luckily
Lucifer
for them,
Jimmy,
it doesn't really
Mama
seem
tha.
like there is anyone available in
Tauter.
the closer
Tauter.
proximities. Maybe in the far fray you do see DRS. They can be a possible threat, but
PMSL मा
at least for
कतिवटा
now,
जान्छ
it
थाहा
doesn't
छैन
seem like
ब्रदर
New
कसैलाई पनि थाहा
Alliance
छैन
got
अहिले
anything to
PMSL
worry
मा यहाँबाट
about.
कतिवटा
Raw
जान्छ PMSL
Esports,
होइन जाने त्यसमाथि
good knockout
PMSL
against the
क्वालिफायर हो
players of Aegon Excite. Aegon being able to find one player from Raw itself. The second one found two. What a beautiful nade that was. Fallock. Raw Esports now taking down only 2 players. Sleepy still alive,
पड्काइन्छ क्या
though,
गाडी भाइ
could be the
गाडीमै
MVP
खस्यो
of this
खसाल्दै
entire fight
खसाल्दै
if Sleep is able to turn the tables, but I highly
No.
doubt that's going to be the case. Because Aegon, they've got much more of an
Le.
advantage compared to the players of Raw.
Sleepy
Another
the girl
knockout
डाल्यो
found.
Crypto-ले।
Crypto is going to be the one to shut him down. What just happened? Sleepy, you try to back away. Oh, that was a hell of a shot from Crypto.
ले
Ooh, Aegon XIA, they find the best possible solution in that particular situation. Raw reduced to 1.
मङ्गोलियन
Now not
निस्क्यो है
looking in the driver's seat as
मेरो
they were
मङ्गोलियन
the
र चाहिँ
previous,
निस्क्यो
but the first 2
कतिमा थियो
games,
यिनीहरू फोर्थमा थियो
Aegon XIA could be the team
Fourth मा
toppling
थियो।
them over if they continue.
ले ओरा स्पोर्ट्स त ल्वाममा जोन खाएर बसेर रहेछ नि त केटाहरु त अब
might just get into that fight against the players of team UG.
Huh?
Even NB also in close
ओरा
proximity.
स्पोर्ट त ल्वाममा जोन खाएर बसेछन् केटाहरु अब अब गेम पनि ग्वाममा खानु पर्यो
DRS, the rotation is not going to be easy at all. Plus, you have vehicles, so you will make a lot of noise. It won't be easy at all for DRS to get inside the zone. Even Leo
fight
Esports
fight
getting into the southern side of Paradise Resort. And Paradise already has a fight. ASP
एसएल
versus GG
वर्सेस
going on.
DRS जोनको एज हो जोनको एज हो
You can find the timing right.
जोनको एज हो को डाल्यो एउटा डाल्यो
Now you've got DRS charming inside to fight themselves. This can be a
गाडी
good fight.
बचाउनु पर्यो एक किल आयो डेल्टा 2 किल यमराज अलिकता आउँदैछन् है जोसमा
All the 4 players.
मिरामारमा राम्रो हान्यो इराङ्गलमा आफू बच्यो एक्लै 1 पोइन्ट भए पनि ल्याएर दियो यो म्याचमा 2 किल हान्यो यमराज अन द फर्म
control that they can
And the-
get. And at least for now, DRS Gaming, they have got a certain amount of control inside the entire map, and that's something they can't keep on relying on.
GG on the other hand. On the minimap, I did see a knock on one of the players, but then I think he has been brought back up because Farah, they lost him early on in that fight against the players of Team A51. Now DRS, they have no idea, right? Finally the footstep being given in, but then Rega is just too accurate with the DBS. Finally some sort of cover fire being provided by XMPL, but a little bit too late, and then even killer has been found out. So everything falls apart for DRS.
यहाँ त गल्ती भयो यहाँ धेरै गल्ती भयो
Second over here.
गयो खस्यो खस्यो
The
खस्यो
last guy from DRS is on a move. What's going on in front of us? It's so tough to even wrap my head around it. For a moment, I thought DRS was making some good calls on the board, but then on another moment, you see DRS getting picked off like that. XMPL now being the only glimmer of hope that's left over.
एउटा प्लेयर क्लियर गरेपछि आज चेक गर्न पर्दैन
Approaching this fight.
गाडी छ दुई
This can be an
तीनटा
interesting one. XMPL is able to shut down Sinister. That's not a good news at all. Sinister down and confirmed. A1NB once again. This can be a bad game for them. Sinister overeager. That over-aggression from that guy. Lack of discipline is something that's really costing Sinister this game. Even Leo Esports has been eliminated by the Noob Alliance. So many surprises, so many shockers so far have been witnessed.
Oh,
In-
grenade.
Yeah, indeed a big stun, huh?
I mean, GG, Sairi had been knocked out, so Suki needed to do something to relieve the pressure, and that knock will definitely give Soulless the time to get that revival. Oh, the flank is also great. If Suki just goes out a little bit, might just be able to find Ajaya, but he knows his bounds. He knows his discipline. He wants to just play it out as passively as possible. Has that great angle, wants to make the most out of it. But needs to also make sure that he does not get shot in the back. For now, we know that there is no one on the minimap, but Suki does not have that information. So needs to play.
म नै आइछ महापनौती म गेम हेर्ने बित्तिकै डिआरएस मरेको छ लगातार 3 गेम रे सुमित ब्रदर बन्द गर त
But here come the players of team ISSL. The Noob Alliance is also here, and Suki now caught in an awkward spot.
Noob Alliance.
सुके ल अझै पड्काइदियो गुड वन गुड नेड
SD has found the opening.
ल
Oh my god, that nade was a 3-pointer. Costing from such a far fray. But then GG, they're here to steal the elimination points. Suki He's also getting peppered down from the back lines. Lucifer, he's got a man approaching him. He's also going for the cook on that
Ooh.
nade. Looks to toss in, but instead chips
Khayo,
in damage
Kamara,
on
Khayo.
himself. This is not a good news at all. This is players cracking under a lot of
ल
pressure.
2 किल लिएर
And
गयो
GG
यार यतिकै
eventually
हेर्दा हेर्दै 2
pushes
किल
up
लिएर गयो
and gets the confirmation on that player.
Second
Big
time.
rookie mistakes being made by these players, and now New Lions, they've only got last 2 alive, Jimmy and Mamata. What can these guys do? Last 2, New Lions, a lot of pressure, needs to make the climb on the
Ooh.
overall standings
Ane
too.
hele.
And now, Good Gaming, good
10
shot,
kill
soon
भयो
shuts
यार
down another
यही
player
बसेर
from
साथीले
AST,
राम्रो हाने
and
यार यो
just like that,
ब्रदरले
that's it. The opposition team's been eliminated.
Great decision making by the players of Team GG. Could have gone the other way, but then that
Oral
leads
लान्छ
to
जस्तो
AST
लाग्यो मलाई यो
just to
म्याच
help the players of
यो म्याच त
GG
ओरल
get
जस्तो लाग्छ
in
मलाई
up close and personal and get those eliminations.
हैन यो
from
म्याच
them.
ओरलको लागिरहेछ
A
मलाई
little bit unfortunate for ISSL. They did not expected Suki to be in that position to rack up those free frags. Aegon XI8 also helped in the situation, got that knocked for GG, but then Suki, a master of rat, I'd say, first gets the frag on the knocked out player. Then Aegon XI8 gets a knockout to ISSL, confirms that frag again. So 2 frags.
डिआरएस लाई हाई
He had
एक्सपेक्टेसन
zero
नै साइड
contribution
पोइन्ट
in
रह्यो
that
केही छैन
except for
त्यो त
the
चल्दैछ
pressure.
हामी बसेर रमाइलो हेर्ने त हो के गर्न सकिन्छ र हैन र
Just want to play it out passively after that. They already had 8 eliminations.
2 म्याच बाँकी छ
Hora on the other hand.
2
look
म्याच
at
चाहिँ
that.
राम्रो खेल्नु पर्छ
All
अब त
players surviving, but yet
दुईटा
to find
म्याचमा
the
अब के
frag.
आउँछ एउटा मिरामर एउटा इराङ्गल एउटा चिकन त हान्नु पर्छ 2 म्याचमा
In front of
इफ
us.
नट भोलि फर्स्ट पेजको लागि खेल्नु पर्ने
All
अवस्था
four
आयो भने
players
तनाव
being
हुन्छ
spread out.
पिएमसीमा
The
फर्स्ट
same
पेजलाई
thing you
खेल्नु
can
पर्यो
see
भने
from the
त
side of
तनाव
Aura.
भइहाल्यो नि
Just
लिफ्टो
trying to get
ढल्यो
as much land
हान्यो
control
हान्यो
as possible.
ओरा स्पोर्ट्स
Crypto
चिकन हो यार
caught lacking. He was trying to make it
ओए
inside
हान्दै
the safe
बाममा
zone,
टक्नेम
or at least towards the
निन्जा इन द
cover, but he
माफिया
gets caught
थोप्सेल
in the midway.
हान
Now
थोप्सेल
they
हान
got
पड्काइदे
excited.
थोप्सेल
They've only got 2 more players in the back lines. Follock is the man to in the middle, in between. But I guess even Follock gets shut down. Hora,
दोस्रो kill.
these guys are doing such
Follock
a
ढल्यो।
great job executing.
हान थोप्सेल हान
Executing the entirety of I8.
They also have to deal with 2 different teams, right? They got excited. Behind you have the players of GG. In front there are nades raining in from the players of Team Hora Esports. So Aegon XI8 find themselves in a very difficult spot. But all props to Hora to keep them alive, in this situation. It's all down to
थोप्सेल
IQ.
हान
This upper edge should give information to Mafia.
देखियो, देखियो, देखियो न, देखियो।
Location.
हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ त्यसलाई
So he should be a dead man walking. Within the next 5-6 seconds, he will be eliminated, and there we have it. Sky
Yeah.
just goes in, gets that elimination, and even though I8 had a dream start, their end ended just over here on the 8th.
नै 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 नै
Well,
नै
that's public execution right there.
गल्ती गरे थाहा भयो
They just got taken down in a flawless manner.
भाग
Hora
माथि भाग
Esports not even breaking a sweat in that fight. Just perfectly getting rid of their opponents. And that too in the name of I8, which is supposed to be one of the deadly forces.
बिया बिया
inside the
बिया
lobby.
किसी को दिया
Touch these
दिया
down,
दिया
Hora Esports.
ओए
I
ल
guess now these guys are back in form, and look at the amount of land control Hora Esports has.
ल
Incredible
अरे यार
FPG2 now starting
होइन
looking
के
inside
अब
the
यो म्याच
circle
आइसक्यो
from the
फाल्ने
southern
होइन
side. There's a chance
म्याच त
even
फेरि
ABD
माफिया निन्जाको
could try to
टिमले
make
त
it
फेरि
in.
अनि फेरि माफिया
Blue
निन्जा त फेरि
Alliance is
ओभर हो
one
नि
single player, which is in the name
माफिया
of
निन्जाको
Mamata.
फेरि
He
म्याच
can't
फाल्ने
play the
बानी त
spoiler.
फेरि अनि फेरि सरक्क मिलेर माफिया निन्जाले भन्दा पनि माफिया निन्जाको टिमले
Another player if Mamata goes unchecked. I believe he will. And Suki is playing for the heal battle, I believe. Probably a lot of first stage
Oh, no,
and
he's
just try to
spotted.
play outside the zone. But yeah, Mamata spotted down.
एसएसएल गयो A1 एनबी नि बाटोपारी गयो भने सकिन्छ
Chari is
A1 लाई हान्छ होला चरीले पनि
in a very tough spot. This is the last man surviving. Shouldn't be
गयो,
entertained for long.
Viking
Yeah,
ने देख्यो।
Vikings, they get rid of him. So all these solo individual missionaries have been taken care of, and now it will be a team fight all around. GG with 2, I believe.
आम्मामा कहाँ ल
Never mind, it's just
फेरि
one
डक
and
भयो
Suki
निन्जा
also spotted down by Deathstorm. Easy job, easy.
धन्न
knock,
मुला
easy
कोही
job.
छैन तिनीहरूलाई त्यहाँ गिदी हान्ने र भयो
Prioritization
ओभर
is
धेरै
something
नक
that
फेस
you
गर्यो
really
हो
need to work on. And also making decisions on the fly.
धन्न कोही
And so
छैन
far,
त्यहाँ ल्याङ
Hora
हान्ने
is
ल्याङ
one of
हान्ने
those
भएको भए
teams
त
that
अनि
has
त्यहाँ
been able
क्लिक
to
भइसक्यो
successfully make those decisions on the fly.
भाकिङ पनि
without
माग्न
any
त्यस्तो होइन
issues.
हो
And Hora, considering they've also got the most amount of land control to play with, you've got Vikings in front of us.
No,
and
good
Vikings,
knock,
they've
no
got
fair
the
bhai.
best cover that they can ask for. But
Horaको
considering it's
कति
on
किल
the
छ 4 किल
edge,
छ
even Vikings,
अघिल्लो
they need to
सेकेन्ड
be a
डिनर
little bit
जित्यो
more
भनेको
quick.
1 2 3 मा गएको
Can't
थियो
wrap up as
यो
many
म्याचमा त
elimination
जित्यो
points
जित्यो
as you
जित्यो
can
जित्यो
and
जोन
prove
गयो
that
माथि ल
ONMP is the one in the receiving
आयो
lines.
सेकेन्ड डिनर
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, another player.
आयो ढुक्क आयो
This is not looking
Zone.
too good for the players of Avon and B. There's only 2 more players.
एभनको
up in
पो
the lineup
लागिरहेछ त
standing tall.
नाचपूर्ण सिचुएसन त
And because the play zone is also dealing
Lah,
so much damage,
दुईजना
I guess
ढलिसक्यो।
Avon and B, they cannot really withstand the amount of damage
ढल्यो,
that the play zone is
ढल्यो,
currently
दुईजना
inflicting
ढल्यो।
on top of him. FPG, Fingerprints Global, a team that has been able to stay under the radar
Very
so far.
knock.
These guys make it out alive for such a long time. Let's see if they can be the winners.
They've been able to get rid of the Overwatch over here. So Sky has been taken care of. Even Vikings is focused onto the players of Team Hora. So Hora is not going to have an easy time. They will need a lot of utility, a lot of smokes to bail them out of this particular position. In the meanwhile, NB Esports finally ran out of the first aid kits that they were trying to apply and get eliminated out of the game. But now it's a proper
La
4v4
zone.
fight. It will be a standoff between all of these teams. Malik spotted down, but BR does not connect the remainder of his shots. Leaves him
Viking ले पायो zone.
He will be able to pop that first aid in.
डुब्यो केटाहरु डुब्यो केटाहरु डुब्यो 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 डुब्यो
does not have a lot of HP left. His
डुब्यो
mates could do a lot of damage. Cyclone gets one. No
डुब्यो
fear
डुब्यो
could be the one going out after this
Ooh.
trade. Sky tagged up quite a bit. I think that's it for the
डुब्यो
players of Team Hora Esports.
डुब्यो
Hora's too low. Mafia Ninja 2 in the back.
नकानेको भए केही हुन्थ्यो होला
Hora with
सकेन
the last 2 remaining players will make that one. One last man alive from the side of Hora. Mafia Ninja, too much to live up to. And
कत्रो
eventually
नक
even
फेस
he walks
गरेको
down. I guess
कतिवटा
Nofio's
नक
going
फेस
to be the
गरेको
one now.
कसैले प्रेसर नदिने ठाउँमा
In
पनि
the back, and yes, no fear now.
हुन
Definitely
त किलको
decided to
लागि
go
होला
back
but
up. Wanted to strike back against the opponents, but then it's the players of Vikings making their presence known. Inside
Mafia
the
Ninjaको
lobby
lineup
against
जति अनि
Vikings.
फेरि
They're probably going to be your winners too. Nicely
Oh, that
done.
lead.
They're taking control of this entire battlefield so far. But FPG, this single man Kiwa is looking for to stop the players of Viking in their own tracks, but it looks a little bit too much. It's an Herculean task in front of us, and yes, he collapsed in front of the players of Vikings. It's going to be Vikings finally coming out on top inside this game of Sanhok. As I mentioned, Sanhok is supposed to be that
कत्रो नक भएको यार कतिचोटि नक भएको यार एउटा टिमको प्रेसर छैन तपाईँको एगेन्स्टमा कसम हुन त किलको लागि ट्राई गरे होला होइन अन्डरस्ट्यान्डेबल पनि छ किल थिएन जोन पाइसक्यो फाइनल सर्कल आइसक्यो भनेर पनि हुन पायो कतिचोटि नक भयो त्यहाँ यार कतिचोटि नक भयो त्यहाँ 3 कि 4 कालो जिब्रो होइन फ्याक्ट हो कालो जिब्रो होइन नर्मल तिम्रो कमन सेन्स हो गेम सेन्स हो त्यहाँ अनि माफिया निन्जाको लाइनअप त नोन फर थ्रोइङ द गेम्स माफिया निन्जाको टिम इज नोन फर थ्रोइङ द गेम्स धेरैचोटि हो आज होइन धेरैचोटि हो यो हजारौं रेकर्ड छन् माफिया निन्जाको अन्डरमा हुने लाइनअपको जेसुकै होस् एफपीजी राम्रो खेल्यो फाइनल्ली यहाँ आयो अघिल्लो म्याचमा पनि ब्रिज क्याम्पवाला म्याचमा पनि हान्दै थियो टेरेसलाई नै हान्यो 2टा कि कति अनि त्योभन्दा अगाडिपट्टि हान्यो लियोलाई हान्यो सो दे गट सम पोइन्ट्स देयर एज वेल like on him, gada. Like on him. लाई 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 चलो अझै पनि म्याच बाँकी छ 2 म्याच बाँकी छ 2 म्याचमा एक चिकन डिनर होरले हान्नु पर्यो एक चिकन डिनर डिआरएसले हान्नु पर्यो हिसाब किताब बराबर हुन्थ्यो या लियोले एउटा हान्नु पर्यो हैन निन्जालाई थर्काउन गयो क्या वान सिस्टममा थर्काउन मैले कोही प्लेयरहरूलाई कसैलाई केही भन्दिनँ जति राम्रो खेले नराम्रो खेले कुरामा कुरा चल्दाखेरि भयो भने हो मतलब म टपिक उठाएर कसैलाई पनि केही भन्न जाँदिनँ बिकज दे आर द एक्सपर्ट होइन सो दे नो के सही गयो कि गलत गयो हामी त एउटा स्पेक्टेटर पिओबीबाट आफ्नो फिलिङको बारेमा कुरा गर्ने हो होइन एज अ अडियन्स स्पेसली इन द वाच पार्टी होइन सो द्याट्स वाइ यहाँ के भनिन्छ इज नट अफ अ के सही के गलत यसले यसलाई भन्यो भने केही फरकै पर्दैन क्या द्याट इज नट द केस बुझेनौ एन्ड जो जति नराम्रो खेल्ने जति राम्रो खेल्ने मैले कसैलाई गएर केही पनि भन्दिनँ होइन उनीहरू छन् सिचुएसनमा उनीहरू छन् ठाउँमा उनीहरू छन् खेल्ने ठाउँमा उनीहरू छन् युद्ध मैदानमा अनि मैले के ज्ञान पेलेर अनि मैले के सही के गलत भनेर अलवेज मैले हेर्ने भनेको स्पेक्टेटर हामीले हेर्ने भनेको सधैँ मैले बुझ्ने कुरा यो होइन समटाइम यो रियाक्ट होइन समटाइम यो गिभ द एक्सप्रेसन होइन रियाक्सन कुनै सर्टेन सिचुएसनमा बट द रियालिटी इज द्याट कि प्लेयर खेलेको छ प्लेयर रियल टाइम सिचुएसनमा छ मसँग स्पेक्टेटर भ्यू छ द्याट मिन्स आई नो को टिम कहाँ छ को टिम कहाँ बसेको छ कुन बिल्डिङ खाली छ कुन बिल्डिङ खाली छैन आई नो बट प्लेयर डोन्ट नि त होइन सो इट्स डिफिकल्ट 9 टिम छ लबीमा चिकन बङ्गाल र पाकिस्तानले हानिरहेछ यार 4 म्याचमा 2 एउटा पाकिस्तान एउटा बङ्गलादेश गयो 2 म्याच नेपाल आयो ठिकै छ केही छैन क्यान सकेर आयो त हाय 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 चलो 2 मोर म्याच र स्पोर्ट्सको रिकभरी भयो डिसेन्ट रिकभरी भयो 2 म्याचमा हैन यु क्यान से डिआरएसको डिसेम्बर 26 मा नोभा आइएचसी एलजिडीसँग गेम छ होइन अरे डिसेम्बर 26 मा आई हेभ नो आइडिया ब्रदर बिकज म अभाइलेबल आज र भोलि हो त्यसपछि फेरि छैन कपाल दिन दाइ डिआरएस रुल्स किन नखेल्या नि रिजन रे त्यत्रो कन्भर्सेसन भयो त्यत्रो डिस्कसन भयो त्यत्रो कुरा भयो त्यत्रो पब्लिकमा कुरा निक्लियो के सोच्छन् यार साथीहरूले यार भर्खर गेम हेर्न थाले यस्तो गरेर ई स्पोर्ट्स यसो फ्यान भएपछि त्यसो फलो गर्ने हेर्ने गेम नलेज लिने हुन्छ नि के भन्छन् यार एक्कासी टाउकै दुख्ने कुरा गर्छन् यार मेटहरू के भएको साथीहरू लाई 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 तेरी कुरती साक्षी लगदा वे गुरती साक्षी लगदा वे DRS should disband as soon as possible. यस्ता मलाई भन्न मन लाग्ने तेरो बाउले बनाएको अर्ग हो तेरो बाउले स्यालेरी दिएर राखेको प्लेयर हो त्यही भएर तैँले भनेर डिआरएसलाई डिसब्यान्ड गरिनेछ अब तैँले भनिस् अब गरिन्छ यस्तैलाई देखेर मलाई भन्न मन लाग्छ भित्रैबाट, जब यस्ता यस्ता क्वेसनहरू आउँछन्, यस्ता यस्ता कुराहरू आउँछन्, तर म भन्दिनँ किन भन्दा म सभ्य नागरिक हो। यस्ता यस्ती यो टक्सिक कुराहरू मलाई गर्न मन पर्दैन, त्यही भएर मैले भन्दिनँ। पहिला भन्थेँ होला, रिस उठ्यो भने धेरै भन्छु होला, तर मलाई आजकल त्यस्तो भन्न मन लाग्दैन। सो द्याट्स वाइ म भन्दिनँ यस्ता यस्तै कुरा। हामी पोजिटिभ हुन्छौँ। ल ठिक छ, भोलि डिसब्यान्ड गरिदिउँला, केही छैन। तपाईँले भन्नुभयो, अब म भोलि डिसब्यान्ड गर्ने प्लानमा छु। तपाईँले भनेको कुरा त मैले मान्न परिहाल्यो है त। अब यो चाहिँ मेरो रहेको छ, म यही भन्न चाहन्छु अहिलेको लागि। लभली। अब हामीसँग 2 म्याच बाँकी छ हैन त। डिआरएस विन्टर सोडाउन नर्डविलले गर्छ कि नेपालबाटै हुन्छ? नेपालबाट हुन्छ ब्रदर, नेपालबाट हुन्छ। आई थिङ्क भल्क्यानले गर्छ होला। जसले डिआरएस सोडाउनको सिजन 1 गरेको थियो उसैले डिआरएस विन्टर सोडाउन गर्छ होला। मलाई पनि थाहा छैन हो, बिकज मैले हेर्दिनँ त्यो कुराहरू आजकल। म आजकल माथि माथि ओभरभ्यू केटाहरूलाई काम गराउने, यो गर भन्ने, अनि आफूले माथिबाट के भन्छ अब्जर्भिङ गर्ने क्या। म सुपरभाइजर भएको क्या आजकल। आजकल म अलिकता फ्यामिली पर्सन भयो नि त, रेस्पोन्सिबिलिटी छ नि त हैन। बिहा गरेको 1 वर्षमा समय नदिएर बुढीले छोडेर गई भन्नु भनेको सुन्नु पर्यो भने त तनाव हुन्छ। त्यही भएर म आजकल अलिकता बिजी छु। अनि केटाहरूलाई चाहिँ, केटाहरू यो गर है, अनि केही बाधा अडचन आयो, समस्या आयो भने मलाई भन भनेर चाहिँ म अलिकता उसमै छु। मैले त पार्टी चेन्ज गरेर होरा स्पोर्ट्समा गइसकेँ रे। होराको 2 म्याच खराब गयो भने तिमी अनि फेरि अर्को टिम खोज्दै हिँड्ने होला ब्रदर। कतिचोटि स्प्याम गर्यो, तिमीलाई मैले इग्नोर गरेको थिएँ, हातमा 6 प्याक आइसक्यो होला, अब त अब 8 एप्स आउँछ भनेर, अनि त्यहाँबाट मैले बताइदिएँ, तिम्रो म्यासेज पढिहालेँ। डिआरएस सोडाउन सिजन 2 कहिले आउँछ? त्यो अर्को इभेन्टको प्लान छ, वी वान्ट टु टक अबाउट द्याट। अहिले चाहिँ पछि कास्टर त मनदीप र रश्मि जस्तो छ। मार्यो। भाउजू नि तपाईँसँग जानु भएको रे? 2 जनै हो। कतिवटा म्याच छ बाँकी रे? आज 2 म्याच बाँकी छ अब, अनि भोलि 6 म्याच हुन्छ है त। मनदीप र रश्मि मलाई सब्जी हाँसला जसले भनेको थियो सही भन्नु थियो। कमेन्ट नपढेसम्म कपी पेस्ट गर्ने रहेछ साथीहरू रे होइन। कमेन्टको रिप्लाई दिएपछि नि गर्छन् हौ उनीहरू चाहिँ। कस्तो हुँदैन भन्दा भोल्युम म्युट हुन्छ, म्यासेज त लेख्छन् होइन, अनि रिप्लाई सुनिन्न के अब म्युट भएपछि, अनि ननस्टप दिने कपी पेस्ट गर्दा याद थियो 6 प्याक बन्छ। अनि उङ्ली गर्न काम लाग्छ कुरामा। भन दाई इन्डिया कहाँ हो? गुडगाउँ। कति म्याच बाँकी छ? अब 2 म्याच बाँकी छ। नेपाली कास्टिङ कहिले सुन्न पाइन्छ? अब पिएमएसएल क्वालिफायरमा ब्रदर, फेब्रुअरीमा। त्योभन्दा अगाडिपट्टि लभ गर्ने त्योभन्दा अगाडिपट्टि लाइभ गरिन्छ, लाइभमा हल्ला गर्ने बस्ने। सिइओबाट प्रमोसन भएर सुपरभाइजर भएछ अरे थर्ड पार्टी टुर्नामेन्टको हो त्यस्तो चाहिँ। ल है त मेरो प्रोडक्ट चाहिँ सिप भएछ, कहिले आउँछ कुन्ने। हेलो ज्योतिषजी, के छ? लङ टाइम नो सी। डिआरएस विन्टर सोडाउनमा सुनिन्छ होला नि नेपाली कास्टिङ। भाइ तपाईँ यार अब नेपाली कास्टिङ थुप्रै इभेन्टमा छ यार। तिम्रो डिआरएसको विन्टर सोडाउनमा गर भनेको छ एउटा। दोस्रो यो जुन ई स्पोर्ट्स काउन्टीले पनि डिआरएस सोडाउन जस्तै पिएमएसएल क्वालिफायरको स्लट भएको एउटा टुर्नामेन्ट गराउँदैछ, तिमीहरूलाई थाहा होला, त्यसको पनि गर भन्दैछ होइन। अनि त्यो बाहेक एउटा $10,000 हो कि $20,000 थर्ड पार्टी टुर्नामेन्ट जनवरीमा हुँदैछ, त्यसको पनि गर भन्दैछ। अनि एउटा नेपालको बिगेस्ट थर्ड पार्टी टुर्नामेन्ट गराउँदैछु म आफै, त्यसको पनि गर्नुपर्ने छ। अब पिएमएसएल क्वालिफायर भन्दा अगाडिपट्टि नै 3-4वटा थर्ड पार्टी टुर्नामेन्टै गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो छ। मैले थर्ड पार्टी टुर्नामेन्ट खासै गर्दिनँ, तर यो पालि चाहिँ सिजन त्यस्तै छ, खाली छ। 1.5-2 महिनाको ग्याप पनि छ होइन। त्यो खाली बस्नुभन्दा इभेन्टै कास्ट गरे पनि थर्ड पार्टी टुर्नामेन्ट भए पनि अलिअलि पैसो पनि आयो, अलिअलि बिजी पनि भयो, जसले पैसो दिन्छ उसको भ्युअरसिप पनि आयो होइन। सो यसो होला जस्तो हो। सो त्यस्तै लागिरहेको छ। 4वटा इभेन्ट छ यार। डिआरएस विन्टर सोडाउन छ होइन। डिआरएस विन्टर सोडाउन पछि अर्को एउटा त्यो ई स्पोर्ट्स काउन्टीको कम्युनिटी स्टार पनि गर भन्दैछ त्यो ई स्पोर्ट्स काउन्टीवालाले। 2टा भयो, एउटा 10,000 कि 15,000 हो कि $20,000 एउटा टुर्नामेन्ट हुँदो रहेछ जनवरीमा, एउटा हिजो फोन आएको थियो। 3टा भयो। अनि एउटा अर्को नेपालको टुर्नामेन्ट म आफै गर्दैछु। त्यो बाहेक अझै एउटा टुर्नामेन्ट पनि छ साथै। 5वटा टुर्नामेन्ट छ हो जनवरी भित्रै 5वटा टुर्नामेन्ट छ कास्टिङ गर्नुपर्ने। 5वटा थर्ड पार्टी टुर्नामेन्ट। ठिक छ, पैसा दियोस् होइन, गरम न, खाली बस्छ बेला पकेट मनी आउँछ।
So
5वटा टुर्नामेन्ट छ यार। टपमा नेपाली टिम छ केटा, फुल मजा आउँछ।
A lot of concern for a couple of these teams, and we might as well see some drop collisions because this was the similar.
आदित्यको म्याचेस मलाई बवाल लाग्यो। वेल्डिङ गर्ने चस्मा लगाएर कास्टिङ
This
गर्नु।
will lead to again teams being a little bit uncomfortable and maybe exploring a few new roles.
Well,
And this is
Lingard-
where I say the coaches play a role. So if a coach watched game number 2, you exactly know where these teams like to play. So areas
OP
like
Aditya,
Campo
OP.
Militar, which have really good look,
Very good
were
observation.
empty earlier.
Yeah,
But this time around,
maa,
you see the players
oh,
closely
yaar.
moving there. So that's just good adjustment. Some teams are very stubborn, like Igor XIA, they're still going towards Los Leones. So you know that you just
ह्यान्डले
cannot
मार्न
drop out
लागिसक्यो
that
सी यो
and
दाइरे।
the team.
म यहाँ छु यार, मेरो हात यहाँ छ। मैले होइन कि अटोमेटिक हो।
Nobody will go towards that
गिभअवेको
situation.
विनर कहिले? जनवरी 1 मा
Yeah, other than
गराएर
that,
गर्छु मैले।
I believe DXD might have a fight on their hands because I believe both of these teams are going towards Torre Hamuda.
चलो लेट्स
Indeed.
गो।
And then you see the next circle pop up too. Even more interesting, right? Especially when you see things like these in front of you. It's something that really causes a big concern. And I think so this was the similar type of circle that we saw in the previous Miramar too, but it was a little bit on the northern side, but still it's not something that's going to be adding that X factor. But there's a chance we might see
वाइ नो
Los
नेपाली
Leones
कास्टिङ
circle
ब्रदर रे
soon enough.
पिएमसी मा हुँदैन
So
क्या?
I'm
अघिल्लो
really
चोटि नि
hoping
थिएन,
for an
हुँदैन
urban
क्या?
warfare because
बजेट
that's
हुँदैन
gonna be
क्या?
something that will add in
एमा
that
बङ्गलादेशको
spice
टिम छ,
that is definitely
एमा अब
needed inside
मङ्गोलियन
the
टिम छ,
competition.
एमा अब
Usually
पाकिस्तान टिम पनि छ।
quite
अब
close
अलग अलग
to
ल्याङ्ग्वेज
plays
राख्यो भने
Raw
बजेट
dropping
बढ्न जान्छ
inside
क्या?
Picado
That's why
once again.
एउटा इङ्ग्लिस
Leo
राख्यो भने
has spread themselves out
I
so far apart from each other. Not a huge fan of this split, but if it works out for them, if that's what rocks their boat, they should definitely go for that. GG2 inside Montenegro Nuevo.
जोन त
No
कहिले
issues in
पर्दैन।
that regards, no issues in that spot too. El Pozo is completely
पिएमसी जस्तै होला नि त,
isolated
एक
for
साइडमा
now.
जोन
No
पर्यो
shot
पर्यो
inside
पर्यो
El
पर्यो
Pozo.
पर्यो परेको पर्यो
DRS
परेको पर्यो
towards
परेको
Hacienda
परे।
del Patron. Even these guys have spread themselves out quite far apart
पकेट
from
मनीले
each other.
नर्विनको सेयर
And then
उठाउने
you've
होला।
also got the players of 4 Raw towards the right side, which is going to be Impala. A1NB making it towards Los Leones, which is completely clear for now. And even NB is also going to have a smooth sailing towards Los Leones. No issues.
भोजपुरीमा कास्टिङ
in those
गरेको
regards.
जस्तो लागेको थियो फेस हेर्दा, तर अहिले चाहिँ इङ्ग्लिस रहेछ अरे।
A team
ज्योतिषी त
in
अब
the
टक्सिक
previous
छ
game of
त।
Erangel, these guys were in the
Oh,
top 3 if I'm
ज्योतिषी
not
वाइ
wrong.
टक्सिक?
But after that, once
के
again,
भएको तपाईँ?
MVP has been deactivated. These
ज्योतिषीले
guys
भन्ने कुरा हो यो
need to do something better.
ल्याम आएको
Especially
त भयो अब
A51 too. Even these guys need to do something even better. A lot of
Arey,
these teams are
arey,
not
arey.
able to perform. And now they're going to start to get a little bit more
त्यो थर्ड बाई
desperate. This game in
टुर्नामेन्टमा
Miramar
विपुल
might
मन्दिप
just
वाला
be
तिम्रो हो रे
a
होइन कसले
demonstration of
बनाएको
how
छ हो
desperate these
आइडब्ल्यु के
guys
कुन्नी के
can be
भन्नेले
for those elimination points, can be for that first spot in the overall standings, because who doesn't want to be the winners? Who doesn't want to be the champion of this entire thing? For Raw, right next to the players of A1 and B, once again, the rotation can be cut off. In the previous couple of games, we have seen these teams taking that early hit, being handicapped off the bat. So
ज्योतिषीको
let's hope
म्यासेज
that's not
सम्झी
gonna be
जाउने
the case
हाँसो
once
लाग्यो
again.
यार
Yeah, well,
यार
we will have to wait and watch for that.
ज्योतिषी
If we talk about the players of Team DRS, Hacienda del Petron, that's where they are around. No early drop fights. Surprised by that a little bit. But I believe AST, while trying to get inside the zone, might have to fight it out against the players of Team DXD, or if they go in for a different path, maybe from Hacienda del Petron, that's where DRS is. So AST will have a tough time getting in. Other than that, Ora Esports also very far away from the remainder of the teams. La Cobriara, one of the players towards El Pozo, Trailer Park, that's where he looted out. Creative Fields was completely left empty, but now they have also started off with their rotation. So 4 minutes for the first zone to close in. They will be given fair amount of time to get in as quickly as possible. But yeah, other than that, no early fights, no early players being eliminated. That's a good sign for every other team.
Indeed. DXD. So far, these guys
चलो लेट्स गो
looking pretty isolated, looking pretty good. No issues. These guys are going to have some peaceful time.
भोजपुरी कास्टिङमा
To lead
फेरि
Of
उठा के
towards
मार दिया रे
Crusoe
बाबा रे
Valley. I
होइन
was
भोजपुरी
mentioning this spot too. I
पाएको
was
छ
saying
भाइ
that
मैले
no one usually
आइपिएलमा
likes to go over there,
मैले म्युट
but
गरेँ एकछिन यो चाहिँ
these guys are
मैले आइपिएलमा होइन जियो सिनेमामा भोजपुरी कास्टिङ हेर्थेँ क्या होइन रवि किशन कास्टिङ गर्न आउँथ्यो भोजपुरीमा कहिले काहीँ सधैँ गर्थेन हर हर महादेव कहीं के मार दे हल छक्का भैया कर ले बाड़े बॉलर बॉलर को परेशान कर ले बाड़े भैया बॉलर के छक्के छुड़ा दिए बाड़े भैया हर हर महादेव देवो के देव धोनी थाला अहिले बडे ओभर मजा आउँथ्यो मा कसम अनि एउटा त्यो बिग बसमा नि गएको रहेछ त्यसको नाम विशाल हो कि के थियो त्यसले भोजपुरीको होस्टिङ गर्थ्यो अनि त्यसको एक्टिङ चाहिँ डिट्टो मनदीपले गर्थ्यो पातलो थियो त्यो पनि होइन मनदीप पनि पातलो लामो कपाल पनि पालेको त्यसले पनि भन्थ्यो क्या बोलल जावा हो भन्दै भन्थ्यो मनदीप कुनै दिन लाइभ आयो भने मनदीपलाई त्यो भोजपुरीको आइपिएल कास्टिङको होस्ट भनेर सोध्नु होइन त्यसले डिट्टो गरिदिन्थ्यो कि हामी तिनजना बसेर फुल पावर भोजपुरी कास्टिङ हेर्थ्यो मारले बडे भैया भन्दै ओभर मजा कसम तिमी अझै पनि युट्युबमा भेटाउँछ भने पुरानो क्लिपहरू भेटेर आइपिएल भोजपुरी कास्टिङ भनेर सर्च गर्यो भने मा कसम यस्तो एन्टरटेनिङ हुन्थ्यो
guys have already got the
अप्पर एन्टरटेनिङ हुन्थ्यो क्या हामी खालि भोजपुरी हेर्थ्यो इङ्ग्लिस हिन्दी भनेर
Leo Esports on a move towards the high grounds. Even for Leo Esports, the struggle has been continuing. I'm not sure what they need to do in order to get
लिएको
themselves
फर्स्ट दुई
back
म्याच
in
पछि
line,
जिती
but
भयो यार अब 2 म्याच बाँकी छ अब
issues keep on
एउटा चिकन
continuing.
हान्नु पर्यो रको त ठिकठाक छ
Esports, a team
रको
that is
ठिकठाक पनि
still
के भन्ने
doing
यार
pretty
2
good
म्याचमा
on the
हब्बर
first
हान्यो
spot
अनि
in the
फेरि 3
overall
म्याचमा
standings,
नै
so
पछिको
it is
2
pretty
म्याचमा
okay
शान्त
for
छ
them.
त्यो हिसाबले त अभियसली भन्न मिलेन कि बवालै छ भनेर ये टेबल टपमा छ खुसी हुने कुरा त केही
Raw
त छ
Esports, now they've
Still.
realized that Agonic side is way too close to comfort in the overall standings. They will probably try to take it slow inside the game of Miramar. And so far, they haven't even left their top
भोजपुरी हेर्न त
location,
हेऱ्यो
so that
कतिको
in
बुझ्यो
itself
बुझ्थेँ हो
should
मैले त
be
भोजपुरी
a
लगभग
note of how slow and passive
90-95%
Raw Esports are probably
बुझ्थेँ मैले
gonna
किन त
play.
हाम्रो घर नजिकै
They will try to play for
अवधि
that
बोल्नेहरू
late game.
भोजपुरी बोल्नेहरू थिए मेरो गाउँतिर
Juggle
रुद्रपुर
a man
त्यतातिर अलिकति थारू
in
बस्ती पनि
charge
छ क्या
for this entire roster.
भोजपुरी अवधि दुइटै बोल्थे त्यहाँ
Can try to do something. Can try to pull off some
हामी
shenanigans.
पनि हल्का फुल्का त्यही सुनिन्थ्यो सालार
For
हेर्नु
now,
भयो
no
दाइ
one
रे
around these guys. Raw Esports
सालार
looking pretty good.
यस्तो
Vikings,
बकवास
the winners
फिल्म
of the
छ
previous
भएको
games.
छ मलाई एनिमल बकवास लागेको थियो
Definitely got the ball
बट
in their
एनिमल
court.
भन्दा
They've
पनि
definitely
2
got
लेभल
the
बकवास त
momentum with them. But can they
सालार
really
छ
make
भने
it count though? That's my real question.
तिमीलाई डुङ 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 डुङ
Can be
ढेक
tough
ढाक ढाक
to do so.
ढिङ ढाडा सुन्न मन छ भने दामी छ होइन पुरा फिल्म
Especially
छ
when you see
2
them in
घण्टा
front of us.
55 मिनटको सालार फिल्म त्यो सालार फिल्ममा प्रभास हिरो हो त्यो हिरोको डायलग तिमीले गन्यौ भने अमला भाँचेर
Performing pretty well.
20 वटा होला 2-3 घण्टाको फिल्ममा प्रभासलाई लगभग 3 घण्टाको फिल्ममा प्रभासलाई 2 घण्टा देखाउँछ त्यो 2 घण्टा देखाउँदाखेरि प्रभासको टोटल डायलग काउन्ट गर्यो भने उम्लामा 20 लाइन होला 20 सेन्टेन्स 20 सेन्टेन्स बाँकी डुक 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 झक 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 यस्तै छ यस्तै छ
Look at the zone though. Goes all the way down south.
डङ्की कस्तो लाग्यो हेरेको छैन डङ्की
67%
चाहिँ
of these teams will have
Maybe
to
भोलि
make a
पर्सि
run
जाऊला।
for it. A or NB, as soon as they see the zone, they're like, yeah, we are taking the dead center of the zone. We do not want to be the team that needs to rotate for the next 2 or 3 zones.
यदि तिमीहरू मध्येमा सालार हेर्न कोही गइसक्यो भने प्लिज मैले भनेको गलत हो या सही हो भन 3 घण्टाको फिल्म छ 3 घण्टाको फिल्ममा 2 घण्टा देखाउँछ होला प्रभासलाई कम से कम त्यो 2 घण्टामा प्रभासको डायलग 20 लाइन होला 20 सेन्टेन्स 20 सेन्टेन्स देखि 25 सेन्टेन्स होला 2 घण्टाको फिल्ममा 25 सेन्टेन्स होला के हैन भने जसले हेरेको छ त्यसले कमन मैले भनेको कुरा हो कि हैन भने यस अर नो 3 घण्टाको फिल्ममा 2 घण्टा देखाउँछ साला प्रभासलाई अनि टोटल डायलग छ 25 सेन्टेन्स वर्स्ट केस ओ माय गॉड 30 सेन्टेन्स कसम यदि हैन भने
And they've already found the opening knock, so make it 2. A51, they're just dismantling the entirety
चलो
of
अब
Devil's
यसो म्याचतिर
Dragons,
जाऊँ
and they have been eliminated from the game too. What just happened over there? Or pretty much on the verge of getting eliminated from this entire game, I guess. Yeah,
It's
just one last man left.
Just the scouter. I think the one who spotted them down early on went out, tried to get away out of the harm's
20
way.
सेन्टेन्स पनि धेरै भयो मैले गनेको 11 होला रे
Just better in terms of shooting back. A droid. It was a rotational flash or
बकवास छैन है इट्स लाइक तिमी कमर्सियल पर्सपेक्टिभबाट मलाई इन्टरटेनमेन्ट लाइक 2-2 घण्टाको मलाई इन्टरटेनमेन्ट
They had 2 simple options.
इन्टरटेनमेन्ट किलफिडमा तिमीलाई 2 घण्टाको इन्टरटेनमेन्ट चाहियो हैन भनेर जान्छौ भने इट्स फाइन एनिमल पनि एक हिसाबले तिमी त्यो हिसाबले सोचेर जान्छौ भने मलाई 2-2 घण्टाको इन्टरटेनमेन्ट चाहियो 3 घण्टाको इन्टरटेनमेन्ट चाहियो भने जान्छौ भने इट्स फाइन बट यदि केही निकाल्न खोज्छौ त्यो फिल्मबाट के थियो फिल्मको राम्रो या भेटाउँदैन क्या द्याट्स द पोइन्ट सो इट्स डिपेन्ड अन माइन्डसेट इफ यु आर गोइङ त्यहाँ मलाई इन्टरटेन हुन छ मेरो शनिबारको 2 घण्टा 3 घण्टा निकाल्नु छ साथीहरूसँग इट्स गुड बबाल फिल्म यस्तो छ
Making those decisions on the fly and being as quick as possible, that's where A51 isn't really able to come out on top. Good utility.
DRS को एकजना मरिसक्यो कम से कम.
And that's why Raw is now starting to get the advantage, but then DRS2 from the back lines is now tapping away. Vikings, the winners of the previous game, there's a chance they can be instantly picked off here. For Raw on the top, DRS Gaming with the advantage that they've got, it's definitely going to be tough to stop their hands.
चलो अब हामी चाहिँ यता आयौँ है.
Ooh, DRS. A few shots being thrown in. This is just some third-party shenanigans going on from their side because the main battle between 4 Raw and Vikings has already started. Vikings losing.
Chicken हाने ना Viking ले
It's
एउटा.
all down to machine now.
दुईटा मैच राम्रो गएको छ भाइकिङको पनि. ओए 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 ले.
Tossing it on to Raw, but he will get an off angle and will be able to get the job done. 4 Raw, they do not even lose a player and have been able to eliminate the entire squad. This knock that even arrived over here was a third party by the players of Team DRS. I don't think so Ryuk will have a lot of trouble getting back up and running. And Sanchi rocking that M24. Lovely shot as well. He just takes the head clean out of that POC player.
मिठो एयर प्रोटेक्सन हेर्न पाइँदैन त्यही पनि.
POC. Rums with an AMR in his hands.
जोनमा छैन DRS.
Looking quite
कनाममा छ त.
a deadly force. DRS Gaming with 3 players up and alive. X and PL being taken down a while ago. DRS now, they've got a little bit too much to worry about, but still, it's fine. With these 3 players, victory is possible. Only if they do not really lose any more players in the upcoming stages. Then Aegon XI taking a dig.
लियो फर्स्ट 2 म्याच चल्यो अनि चलेन र फर्स्ट 2 म्याच चल्यो अनि शान्त छ.
They're always taking these early hits, and that's why it's next to impossible for them to win the game. Another player falls down in the name of Yuta Uta. Leo getting the kill slowly and steadily, getting devoured by the players of Aegon XI. And Leo nowhere to go. They've only found this compound to play with. It's a big compound, but with only 2 players, it's going to be tough to share.
Tough to share, tough to hold. I mean, Leo find themselves in a tough spot overall. So let's see how do they come out of it. A51, Kangcha, just trying to see anyone, just trying to spot
अंडर
anyone
गैंग
who
नेपाली
can.
टीम को कौन अंडर गैंग नेपाली
Yeah,
टीम
no,
क्यों
no,
ये
no,
अंडर
no.
गैंग नेपाली टीम
Cannot
बने
see,
थे
cannot see a thing. 3 frags
Clearly,
overall
Anand
for
knock.
A51. They're happy. They're like, yeah, we have started off good. ISSL on the other hand lose Jimmy very early on as AST. They found the caravan of ISSL trying to rotate. They're like, yeah, give one of the players to us. The rest of you can try and evacuate. But if you stop, you will fall, Mamantha. And that's what happens. ISSL on the verge of losing another player.
Yeah, AST going for the taps. Rogue, nicely done. Finds
party.
another knockout. Noob Alliance struggling once again inside the fight.
आईएसएसएल नि चलेन A1 पनि चलेन आज यस्तै चलिरहेको छ
And that's the only man that's holding the string together for a Noob Alliance so far. But AST, now they're starting to back away. Repositioning is the key for a fight. And that's what the players of AST are trying to
DXT को पनि एक म्याच मात्रै राम्रो गयो एक म्याच मात्रै चल्यो नि DXT पनि एक म्याच मात्रै चल्यो
But the players of ASSL, they're getting a chance to be back up on the feet, and that can
A1
be a
त
major
कत्रो मिटर
concern.
सेन्टर छ मात्र
A1 once
बसेको
again playing that centric spot. These guys always have a good position, but they end up screwed up.
Yeah, the zone is
आज
looking
नेग्रो
very
के भएको
tough
नेग्रो त
again.
फुल पावर
Not
जोसमा
for
छ
now.
त
Again, another brilliant zone prediction by A1 and B as it goes towards the
कत्रो
western
दिएको
side.
नेग्रोले
Still,
oh my god
pseudo center is where the players of A1 and B are located. And I believe it is a compound, so should not be a problem to hold for the next maybe 2.5 minutes.
हो
The
र
other
स्पोर्ट्स
team,
गाडी लिएर
most of
लम्बा
them are
छिर्ने
on the
भित्र
inside, but looks like Raw and GG might have a fight. And if Raw decide to rotate from a different position, FPG might also get involved in that battle.
A1 and B.
ढल्यो
I mean,
Finish
being in the
by
smack
Ekana.
center, it's not really working out well for them. It is a good spot to be in, don't get me wrong, but they're just not able to play off of that spot. That's the problem.
गयो
They're
गयो
just not able to feed off of the enemy fear. A51, just
एक
shouting
गोली
those
स्टार्ट
bullets against
गरेको
the players of Horai
सपोर्ट टाइम बाई
Sports.
गयो
And oh, the man is barely alive, but he still comes out on top. Malik,
हान्थे यार
that's some incredible
टाइम बाई
stuff.
गरिरहेको
Now
थियो
going
क्या
for the patch-up as well.
सपोर्ट नहान्देलाई
Horai Esports
मिठो
somehow
दबाई दियो यार
managed to bounce back from death itself. And they're looking so good, at least for now inside this stage of the game. And we've got the players of POC in front of us. I mean, Horai Esports in a comfortable spot. It's better not to challenge them in this entire scenario. And one more thing I'd like to point out, there's a lot of people doing the watch party too of this entire tournament. So thank you so much for doing that watch party. But Horai Esports, oh, Malik is finally looking
के
forward
भएको
to find some
सुने चाहिँ के हो नेग्रोल थाहा पाएछ कि हामी पनि म्याच पार्टी गर्दैछौँ भनेर ट्याक्कै ट्याक्कै गर्छ त
knocked out, finished. And that's it. A51 eliminated from the game.
Good job done by the players of Team Hora to control the situation over there and take down the entirety of
Like
Team
Anam
U51.
साथीहरू, like-
Because I believe it started off as a 4v4, but Hora were the ones losing players early on. But after that, they scooped up one of the players of A51.
हाने open मा त
And then individually took
सरी
all
मेट
those
कहाँ हो
fights. But in the
मेट यार कहाँ हो
meanwhile,
यार तिमी यार
POC, they're trying to take some shots out of the players of Team UG. Chari just survives with what 30% HP left. But prior to CTG yet to show up, this team hasn't shown an impactful performance till now. This could be their game because they still are inside the zone.
Indeed. POC,
मलिक र रेक दाजुभाइ रे हैं
once again, just eyeing out the compound. They know the players of Aura Esports are just trapped in that one. POC in much more of a better spot compared to the players of Aura. DRS trapped in the front. At least they're barely making it inside the circle, but still, Raw, they've got more freedom
दिन्न
to
होला
move
इन्ट्री
around.
रले दिँदैन
And
इन्ट्री
for Raw,
DRS
they
लाई
can utilize that freedom
दिँदैन
and try and choke the players of DRS in that spot.
छैन
because DRS
पोजिसन
is
पनि
cornered, and their
त्यहाँबाट
confidence is
निस्किन
looking
पनि
all-time
मिल्दैन
low.
अन्तबाट जोन छिरौँ भन्नलाई
Yeah, DRS. They've already
Okay.
lost XMP
Gaya.
early on.
Gaya.
It's a 3-man squad remaining for them. Plus on the edge of the zone. So for how long do you even think you'll survive if you do not take some space, if you do not take these early fights? Because at some point of the game, this zone is going to betray you and then you'll have to move inside the zone with zero information because you were not peeking early on. You do not know who is there up in front of the ridge. You do not know if the rotation from behind that particular area is safe or not because you're not even peeking, you're not even collecting information. So a little bit too passive for my liking. But hey, let's see if DRS can make that work. Look at A1NB once again, comfortable inside the zone. But that overcommitment you talked about, Necro, in the previous game, I believe that might again impact A1NB if Sinister gets taken down. He was playing so far away, but finally decides to join back with his team.
Sinister was scouting that
Like
compound
like
just in case
7000
if
like puram
everyone
sathiharu
needs
like
to
ananta dang
reposition.
dang.
But now Sinister got the confirmation that the compound's completely clear, so even NB knows that that compound is grabbable if they do want to. A
Oh,
beautiful
good nade.
nade. Nicely done, DRS. Once again, a great
Oh.
start inside the fight.
Oh.
Shotguns up close and personal. Can't find him that
Oh.
value. But DRS,
nahi
they cannot really underestimate
Finish
their
answer.
opponents like that.
Oh.
The first man was found, but then that's it. DRS, they put the players of 4 on their graves.
जहाँ मिल्छ अब ठिकै छ सजिलै छ भन्ने हुन्छ नि त्यहाँ खोलित हुन्छ जहाँ गयो अब भनेको त्यहाँ
do some damage onto the DRS guys. ASC from far away were able to rack up 2 frags, but now they want 2 more. They want to take the entirety of Team DRS down if they decide to push in. Or they don't really have to because DRS are still outside the zone. Getting inside will mean a fight against the players of Team AST, but they themselves get third-partied by FPG. From behind, Jaya gets taken down. The revival will start, but in the process, DRS might be able to rotate out of the harm's way.
निस्किन्न सक्दैन अझै पनि फसिरहेछ
Even in the illumination feed, you can see them getting those illuminations wrapped up. DRS Gaming, another challenger approaching in the name of AST.
गाह्रै देख्छु म राइटबाट मिल्छ मिल्दैन राइटबाट नि लेफ्टबाट त मिल्दैन
zone because they're barely making it inside the circle too. They've got the edge to play with, and they do not really need to hurry things because DRS is outside of the zone, and they need to leave that compound and make it inside the safe zone. So once again, overall advantage in the hands of AST. Raw Esports on a move. They've got too much to deal with over here in the name of GG, and GG's firepower has been looking on point. So you really need to be extra cautious against him.
It's all about the first knock
ओइ नेड आयो
in these 4v3 fights.
को ढल्यो डेल्टा ढल्यो
That's something DRS really want. Finally, Killer gets
कहाँ
him off,
पुसाने
but his
यिनीहरूले? राइटमा
HP is
पुसानेको?
very low
ढल्यो।
as well. He
Open
gets
मा
taken
भयो।
out by Core.
लास्ट वान
So POC should be
Very
easily able
good.
to eliminate the players of Team DRS and of course their old foes. AST also chime in, get that final frag, and with that DRS will bite the dust.
Pretty much. Raw Esports, sleepy. A lot of shots were taken.
Yeah, so let's goes down.
Yeah, he does find the opening. And now Prabin looking forward to make the move
Rola
against the
momentum
opponents.
चाहिए
Good cover fire
easy,
from the
easy.
back.
Easy.
Sleepy's doing such a great job in
Easy.
providing
Good one,
that cover
Sleepy.
fire. Prabin in the front's going to seal the deal. That's it. GG, just like that. Being eliminated from the game. Raw Esports, this is what you call a perfect execution in the fight. Everything went as planned.
गुड वन
And not even a player
Good
knocked
one.
out. Sleepy was just too accurate with his M4, especially that long range knock. The player who was supposed to give some cover fire, if he falls, then the players up in the pit area.
एसटी लुकिङ गुड
just are
म्याचमा
waiting
बट
for
अगाडिपट्टि
them to
जानुपर्छ एक्सपोज हुन्छ भन्दा भन्दै एउटा नक पनि भयो
You just dead.
टाइम कति छ 40 सेकेन्ड नेड हान्न नजिकै छ एउटा Kalel. Kyle.
POC themselves have taken some damage. Saigon has already been taken care of, but
पुसान्यो
does it even matter because AST in a world of shambles over here?
ओए गुड वान
DG over there. And
रिभाइभ गर्न
being
सकेन नि खास पाइदिएछ आयो नेड नेड गयो गयो गयो
And
अर्को नि गयो
POC now looking forward to get the revenge against the players of AST. Core is
Ui,
the man in
Dio.
the front lines. Is the man in charge.
Looking good.
He gets put to sleep instantly.
ओए अझै
POC.
मरेको छैन हैन फिनिश भएको छैन जोनमा जाने भ्याउँछ रिभाइभ गरेर
Everything is just failing against the players of
आइसक्यो
AST
जोन
and
जोन
AST.
आइसक्यो
What a good defense. Definitely looking quite uncrackable.
राम्रो खेल्यो यार यो फाइट राम्रो
Now
खेल्यो
getting inside the vehicle,
जोनजना भ्याउँछ
taking
भन्ने
it
कुरा हो
inside the safe zone is going to be the main
भनेको
priority.
ल,
From the
kill.
back, it's
Yeah,
going to
third
be
party.
the
कति भयो
players
होराको?
of Hora Esports.
होराको
Just
कतिजना
shutting
छ
down the
दुईजना
last leftover man in the front. Raw
Good one.
Esports too, they've got their own troubles to deal with at this point in time. Too many fights happening. Raw Esports, they need to claim that first spot in the overall standings, so that's why they're fighting.
Yeah, but the couple of knocks, one from FPG, one from the opponent team. It is troubling them a lot. One from A1NB, yeah. But the revivals will be thrown in. Cyclone is still trying to throw some random shots under the vehicle, trying to get just a little pixel out of place so that he can stop that revival, but that's just not going to happen. Raw back with 3. The fourth one should also be revived. Sleepy should also get that revival. But yeah, FPG is doing a great job. They're applying as much pressure as possible on the players of Team Raw Esports, so they cannot focus on the fights that they really want to take. They have to play defense right now, so that's what they're doing. Smokes deployed all around.
सर्कल ट्री
going
की
into
छ
revivals. FPG on the other hand now finally maybe
तर
shift to
cover turn
focus
नहीं
for
छ
the
खेल्नलाई
defense. No, they just go right back to
धेरै
the
टिमसँग
players.
टर्न नै कभर छ खेल्नलाई
Yeah.
समस्या त्यति धेरै देख्दिनँ मैले
AST.
स्पट भयो
Aurora.
एसटी 8 किल अलरेडी हानेछ
Really in a good position.
लास्ट प्लेयर बच्यो
But at this point in
मलिक
time, the circle's out in the open, and the only
Last
thing
man
that
Malik.
can
Malik
be
को position
afraid
देखिया हो अघि
are the
भर्खर
terrains.
एसटी
And
माथि
maybe a couple
नखाने
of
पुश गर्छ र
vehicles.
माथि
AST.
पुश
Moving
गर्दैन
in
होला
like
राइट
a
च्याप्नु
dominant force
पर्ने
too. There's 7
हिल
teams
थियो
alive
ब्लाइन्ड
in
स्पट
total.
थियो भने मेबी बन्थ्यो होला बट आई डोन्ट नो
And it's state 6 of the circle.
मालिक नि गयो
Crypto
गयो
on the opposite side.
Sap
Avon
kill,
Excited is
8
still
point Aura
making it out
Esports.
alive,
Good
and
game.
That's a big concerning factor for all the unknown teams, including the players of FPG. FPG, so far, looking pretty okay. They found another player from AST. AST, nowhere to go. They're getting pinned and pressured by 2 players at the same time. It's going to be Aegon Excited, and from the back, it's FPG.
Look at this. Raw for just 30 seconds ago were in trouble. Both these teams were fighting against Raw, were getting those knocks, but now the tables have turned.
Oof.
Now once the zone starts
एसटी दुईजना प्लेयर लुज गर्यो म्याच लाने भएन नेट खान्छ होला खायो नेट
You just
तो
fight,
बच्चो,
you just
जियो
tend to
बच्चो।
fight amongst yourselves, and that's what's happening. FPG and AST, that's the fight that they're mutually taking, and now it's all
FPG
down
को
to Zio to
position
survive. FPG also do not have a
अझै
lot
एक
of
सर्कल
players,
डिसेन्ट
couple
हुन्छ
of
होला
players
यता
in
वाइप
front
हाने
of-
भने
in front of him.
त्यसपछि गाह्रो देखिरहेको छु
So
मैले
can still pull out 1v2. Aegon XI.
ASL back on the- sorry, Raw back on the track.
Sleepy answers right back.
Oh, man. FPG. Aegon XI, considering even a little bit of brakes have been installed in them, so they cannot really peek out. They cannot really be aggressive anymore. Playing a little bit passive should be the way to go. But Aegon XI, considering they're in full force inside the game, and I also like the spread that they have, everything should be like a smooth sailing.
कसको गेम हुन सक्छ भन्ने अवस्था छ र नै एफपीजी ल
FPG.
जियो।
Oh, against
big
the players
whiff.
of AST. This could have been so close, but FPG.
एफपीजी को गेम मान्न सक्थ्यो बिग्रियो अब
AST
जियो भाइ, तीन
still
हान्ने
that
कि?
man at the front lines is not willing to
नेट
give up
छैन
anytime
ब्याकअप
soon,
कुरिरहेछ
and that's
ब्याकअप
why
कुरि होइन
AST
ब्याकअप
still
आयो
running in the race. But soon enough,
जियो
there's a
उल्टे
chance
पुस
they can
हान्दैछ
be
त।
eliminated.
एक नक हान्यो भने एक फ्रेममा ढाल्दियो ल ओइ ल
Oh, AST. Zio gets
Le.
another knock onto Cyclone. This
ल्याइदिन्छ
is looking
क्या?
like a very difficult
एफपीजी
game
को
for the
म्याच
players of
खोसेर
Team
लगाइदिने भयो
FPG.
जियोले
They were so much in control, but now they've
Le.
lost all of it.
नो
Zio put in the final battle.
Good effort यार, good
India
effort,
finally
Joe.
comes out on top.
भेरी गुड ट्राई
Somehow
एफपीजी म्याच थियो आफ्नो
saving his team from elimination. Wants to go in for the revival. Aegon XI8 on the other hand have been able to get rid of the players of Team Leo Esports and still are fighting with the players of Raw.
लाइक आनम साथीहरू 7000 लाइक पुराम लास्ट म्याच बाँकी छ यसपछि इराङ्गलमा
Uzum, even he is going for that prone. Aegon XI8. Considering these guys, oh no. Well, I was about to say that these guys were looking like in full force, and well, as soon as I say that, they just get eliminated within a flash. Aegon XI going down from 4 players. to
एफपीजी को
none.
म्याच बन्न सक्थ्यो
Fingerprints go.
Jiyo
global,
एक्लै खाइदियो।
still somehow making it alive. You've got A1NB. They had a solid spot to play with. There's a chance A1NB can come out on top finally because they've got a hard cover to play with, and all the other teams are.
नेक्स्ट
quite
सर्कलले
exposed.
तानिहाल्छ बाहिर ब्लू भने र होइन त ब्लू भने र
They will get the
टप
revival
3 टिम
phase
बाँकी
at
र अर्को लान्छ र
maybe a backup.
ल रले लाने हो
Yeah, this is looking like a game
नहीं।
between A1 and B and the players of Team
इभन
Raw
एफपीजी को
Esports.
अझै चान्स छ
FPG
डुओ
goes
भए
to
पनि
play the spoil sport,
पुस
but
आयो
that's about it.
पुस आयो पुस त गर्नै पर्छ कसैले सिनिस्टरलाई ढालिदियो
Oh,
केनाइनलाई पनि र
Sleepy
कभर
gets
लेट्स
one
गो
and then there's the second. Both of these knocks will have a huge impact because both these players from A1 and
Ah.
were supposed to provide
OP.
some sort of cover fire.
OP.
FPG suddenly
Very good
will
game.
become alive because a couple of knocks from the players of A1 and B and they will be back in action. Raw Esports is their game to lose. I'll say outright. I'd say just outright. It's their game to lose. It's a 4v2v2. They just have to wait patiently.
That's from
They just
Larkin
have to be
डाल दियो।
accurate and that should be the game
आम्मा
for them.
यो
That's
स्लिपी
from
भाइ के
Waterfalls.
भएको
Sinister's frag might just get stolen down by the players of Team FPG, but that does not mean that Raw Esports.
A1,
will
last
lose
player,
out
dot
from
HP.
it. It should be still a game 1 for Raw Esports.
Not
ए
gonna lie. This just makes me question what exactly is going on with ANNB.
के भएको र त आमा
This is
यो
one of the
म्याचमा
most
फेरि
known teams that
दुई
South
म्याच
Asian
राम्रो खेल्ने दुई
region
म्याच
has to
शटडाउन
offer,
फेरि यो
and
म्याचमा
still making mistakes like that.
स्लिपी 5 किल अलरेडी
Bad
11 किल हानिसके एक
decision-making
म्याचमा
is
अघि
costing them this game. They
अझै
had the
सजिलो त
best
छैन
position
ओपन
inside the
पुसमा
circle they
खेल्नुपर्छ
could have asked for,
अझै सजिलो
and
छैन
they
रको
still
लागि
managed
छैन
to mess it
सजिलो
all up. And now the ball's in the Raw Esports court. All the 4 players from Raw Esports, quite comfy. Hitman can be the only player who can possibly play that spoiler. Praveen's position's compromised. And now Raw Esports exactly knows where the opposition teams are too. If Raw Esports wants,
कसको म्याच केटा हो तिमीहरूलाई के लाग्छ कसको म्याच
left side.
कसले जित्दैछ
But I highly doubt that's going to be the case.
बडा
Instead,
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
Raw
भयो यार
Esports, they're probably going to try to play it a little bit
कोल्याब
more safe.
सर्कलमै जाने भयो कहानी चारजना भए पनि रसँग एडभान्टेज छैन
And for now, Cap's been taken.
yeah.
Good knock. Found. Praveen knocked out. Raw Esports. The Veals are quite exposed, and because of that, they're toast too.
A1 and B still can make the most out of the situation.
Cyclone लाई shut down गर्यो
Force all of these
एकछिन
players out.
शान्त
Cyclone left with very little HP. Hitman
Oh,
exposed.
Deathstorm knock.
Oh, Zordy gets that knock.
अब त
into
रेप हुँदैन
Deathstorm. This was a very important fight that Deathstorm needed to win.
ओए ल मिस गर्यो
With a
कसरी
win
मिस
for
गर्यो
Metro Sleepy. Uncharacteristic. But somehow it does happen.
ओपन मा आउने हो र एफपीजी ले लयो
FPG can still very much win the
लयो
game.
ल एफपी ल
Cyclone gets a knock. And they've done it. I believe that
डुओ
they've done it.
एफपीजी भेरी गुड गेम डुबिसकेको टिमले
They've got
रिकभर
that
गर्यो
chicken dinner.
तोरे
They've
जोरले
stolen
भने
it away from the hands of Team Raw Esports.
FPG getting that chicken dinner.
एफपीजी ने नेपाली टिम हो है
But hey, it doesn't really matter.
गुड गेम यार एफपीजी आई मीन सॉर्ट अफ अ रिकभरी सम हाउ अल्टीको म्याच थ्रो भएर फेरि आयो सॉर्ट अफ अ रिकभरी गुड गेम चलो एफपीजी ओपी डुओले लयो सेकेन्ड डिनर यार रको चारजना भए पनि भन्दै थियो छैन एडभान्टेज छैन एडभान्टेज छैन एडभान्टेज क्रेजी गेम भयो यार साथीहरू यो त भेरी इन्ट्रेस्टिङ भेरी क्रेजी गेम भयो यार एवान 0 किल टप 3 0 किल भयो र भर्खर 0 किल थियो रे एवानको मैले ख्याल गर्नु नि टिम नेपाली भनेको अन्डरडग टिम नेपाली भनेको धेरै छन् राम्रो गेम भयो यार तर यो लालु माया वाइनो नेपाली कास्टिङ छैन क्या पिएमसीमा हुँदैन स्लिपी फेरि एमबिपी हो 3 म्याचमा 2 म्याचमा एमबिपी भयो र 3टा म्याच राम्रो खेलेको मध्येमा नया तिम्रो टिममा फ्र्यागर जहिले गन पावर भएको प्लेयर राख्नुपर्छ अनि ओपनिङ पाउँछ। हाम्रो डिआरएसको सब भेटरन भने बरु इन्ट्री निकाल्दा इन्ट्री त्यही त छ। स्लिपले मार्केट खाने भएर म त खुसी हुन्थेँ यार, स्लिपले मार्केट खायो भने। कहाँबाट आएको प्लेयर हो होइन? जडी र स्लिपीको डुओ राम्रो चल्दैछ होइन त? लास्ट म्याच बाँकी। हामी अब डिआरएस अब टोटल फुल प्रेसरमा आइसक्यो साथीहरू। पर्फर्मेन्स डामाडोल। खोलै खोला तिरै तिर पोइन्ट नआएर पर्यो पिर भइसक्यो यहाँ होइन त? समस्या माथि समस्या अनि त्यसको माथि समस्या भयो नि त। तनाव भयो नि त, तनाव। तनाव भएर जिन्दगीमा साह्रै गाह्रो भो, यहाँ सपोर्ट गर्ने र नगर्नेको साह्रै लडाइँ भो, को साह्रै कचकच भो। पिएमजिसी पछि होसमा आउँदा पिएमसिओ खुल्लित भो, पिएमजिसी सकेर होसमा आउँदा पिएमसिओ खुल्लित भो, सपोर्ट गर्ने नगर्नेको बहुत लडाइँ भयो। चलो साथीहरू हामी जाँदैछौँ लास्ट म्याचको लागि। हामी पाउने हो नपाउने हो क्या बदनामी भो, के भो किन भो कसरी भो, तर तनाव आइभयो। चलो साथीहरू लास्ट म्याच बाँकी। अब यो म्याच गतिलो गरिएन भने तनाव हुन सक्छ। दाइ अन्डरडग नेपाली टिम कुन कुन हो भन्नु न। एएसटी अन्डरडग हो, A51 अन्डरडग हो, या हाम्रो यो हाम्रो एफपिजी पनि अन्डरडग हो। त्यसपछि हामीसँग अर्को अन्डरडग टिमको छ डिएक्सडी। अब टाउके टिमहरू को छन्? र छ, एएसएल छ, लियो छ, डिआरएस छ, हो र छ। 4वटा अन्डरडग छन्। 4वटा अन्डरडग को भन्दा A51, डिएक्सडी, एफपिजी, एएसटी। 4वटा अन्डरडग 9वटा मध्येमा। है त लड्न छोड है केटा लडेर बोर नगर न यार
DRS,
लडेर
or we
मजा
see
खराब नगर
Leo,
के
or do we see GG getting back up on top, or if not top, in top 3, top 5? That's the bare minimum. Top
Chalo,
5 is
last
the
game.
bare minimum I expect from these teams. But yeah, let's jump into the game. Plane path the same around, going completely in a different. Okay, no, it's just a very similar plane path overall, but then still very far away from military base. So
Last
Egon
game.
will have a difficult time rotating towards that particular city. But other than that, all the other teams should be happy, should be well and good. Yazan Polyana might be another city that they will get a chance to drop in.
I mean, I feel a little bit bad for Aegon XI because the military base is a little bit too far away. For Aegon XI, it's going to be a hell of a stretch, and also in the first zone, or also in the first stage, they're going to be burning through a lot of time. So let's see what Aegon XI can do, because they've got so many teams that will probably try to take them down instantly. And Aegon XI, the only friend that they're going to have at this point in time are the vehicles. They need to get their hands on the vehicles as quick as possible and then make it down south, because sacrificing a lot of time in the initial phase of the game is not really worth it, because at that point in time, you try to make it in the centric spot of the circle.
Chalo, last game,
Let's
Maita.
see. You never know where the
GG.
circle's going to be. We've
We
already
are going
seen
for the last
military base
match.
circle, maybe a second one. I'm not going to be surprised.
Military base circle, huh? I really don't want it. Oh, never.
Hey,
mind. There
Bhagavan.
we have it.
Yeah,
I
well,
was
there
about
we
to say
go.
I really don't want it, but there we have it. Military base is going to be again the choice for the PUBG Mobile gods. Yeah, let's see now how do these teams adapt, especially the ones who are going towards 7E, A1 and B. They are not having a great tournament, and neither
मोए
neither
भयो
they
त
started
फेरि
the
कति
game
टिमलाई
of Erangel, because the zone
धेरै त च्याप गाडीसम्म तर
completely opposite.
कुदै हुन्छ बुरुरु
I mean, you love to see it,
गर्दै।
right? The
दिनको
military
फाइनल
base
हो आज र
circle is
भोलि
something that I'm a massive fan of, and I would keep on casting these circles all day long, man. Trust me, these circles are so entertaining. They require you to be so proactive. You need to be as quick as possible to cross on over towards the southern side. If you're a little bit too late, well, that might just be it for you. And you can instantly see Leo Esports making a move on the board. They are on their way towards the military island. ISSL Noob Alliance, even these guys want to make it down south, probably. They want to be the quicker ones, and it's a better choice to do so as well.
It's a good decision, but then they will have to maybe fight it out against the players of Team GG who are in front of them. And this could be a good thing, because I only see a couple of GG players, and ISSL, you usually say should not travel in a single vehicle, but this time around it might just work in their favor.
ल
All
एगो
four
न
together,
एउटा हान्यो
GG
त
won't
लियोले
stand a chance against
एभरेज
them.
ग्याप ल दुई हान्यो
Maybe.
ल
New
If you
Zealand.
drive like that, you might all just die without getting anything.
खोइ
Oh my
Yeah,
god, he
finally
almost
some
found a knock.
shots.
He almost found a knock over there. And what? They're just going to leave their teammate out in the open to die like that? Oh, Noob
Questionable.
Alliance not even looking forward to fight for that teammate, for that player. And I guess even somewhere else on the map, you do see the players of Aegon Excite engaging in a fight against the players of Leo. And Leo is one of those teams that has been struggling throughout the entire day. And if this keeps
भयो
on
यार
happening,
भर्खर
if the
त?
confirmation is going to follow up on that knock, well, Leo, they might as well just give up at this now instantly. Because Aegon Excite, even if they are not able to perform that well, still at the end of the day, they should be somewhere in top 5. So it's completely fine.
Yeah, but the good thing for Leo is they've been able to get both their players back up. Yeah, there we have it. Noah is also brought back up on his feet. The problematic thing, Aegon XI is still lurking around. They know that Aegon is present in this compound, but a 2v4 with two
Ooh.
players with very little HP. Never mind, one of them just pops a first aid in himself. But still, Haidami has very little HP left for himself, so needs to be really careful. Farhad, on the other hand, has been able to get that confirmation on the trotter by running over a vehicle on him. That's a good thing. Haidami was trying to spray the players of Aegon XI. It won't matter because now they're already out and about. So Leo, a good engagement, I'd say. 2 frags to your name, no players lost. It's a victory for them.
Pretty much. And Aegon XI is one of those teams. As I mentioned, yeah, even if they do take the early hit inside the game, it's not going to be that big of an issue for them. They would still be somewhere in the top 5 easily in the overall standing. So for tomorrow, for them
यो
to
म्याच
bounce
चिकन
back,
हान्नुपर्छ डिआरएसले यो
it's
म्याच
not that
चिकन
tough
हान्न
of a
सकिएन
lead
भने
that
धेरै
they need to
गाह्रो
take on
पर्छ
over. So it's
फर्स्ट पेज
completely
पुगिन्छ कि
safe,
पुगिँदैन
completely
भन्ने
alright.
अवस्था आउँछ भोलि
GG,
So yeah, honestly, यो म्याच धेरै राम्रो खेल्नु पर्छ. यो म्याचलाई काउन्ट गराउनु पर्छ. इफ नट हामी सेकेन्ड पेज या फर्स्ट पेज बल्ल तल्ल कसरी घुस्ने भन्ने ब्याटलको लागि लड्न बिजी भइन सक्छ. And that is not good.
Because this is the last game for today. Tomorrow you're only going to have 6 more chances, which is next to impossible to catch up, but at least you can try to be in the top 5. For now, you've got Leo Esports making that push against the players of Aegon Exide. Beautifully done. Knockout found against the players of Aegon Exide. Follock being knocked out. It's all down to Crypto, but even Noah has been knocked on the side of Leo, so Leo cannot really underestimate that one last man left over.
मङ्गोलियन टाउटे किन खेलेन? उनीहरूको पिएमजीसी चलिरहेको थियो सेम टाइममा.
More cautious.
यिनीहरूको लडाई चलेकै छ के अरे अझै.
Yetauta throwing in some shots, trying to get that knock.
एक्लै किन गएको?
And the DPS does not land.
Oh no.
That's an elimination. A little overcommitment on that particular play has led to Leo being taken down one by one. Finally, Yetauta from far away has been able to get that trade, but then Crypto still stands, and Noah does not have a lot of HP to go and get that trade.
Yeah.
So Leo put in a very difficult spot. If Crypto knows this information, he can just go in for the frags, but he does not. He plays it safe. He plays it in a very good fashion. He goes in for the revival. He will be able to bring this player back up. It will be a 2v3, but finally Leo What are you doing? You cannot push him with that kind of HP available. Yetauta also falls. You were right, Necro. Leo are just done for now.
Leo Esports down and dusted, eliminated from the game. Tough luck for these guys. Aegon Exide. I mean, what a quick turn of events. Aegon Exide, for a moment, you thought that they were probably going to lose the fight, but then they just flipped the script against the players of Leo. A 4v2 engagement. Where the players of Aegon Exide just come out on top without even breaking a sweat. Leo, I'm not sure what's going on with them. Leo and A1 Esports, these two teams, being some of the known teams inside South Asian region, still making mistakes like that. Big point of concern. Aegon Exide, I mean, at least for now, these guys are going to have a smooth sailing inside the military base. They can move in towards military base, loot up, scoot up, and look pretty good. But then they've also got the players of Raw waiting for them. And I guess Aegon Exide, they do sense that threat.
Let's see. DRS, on the other hand, I do see Killer over here just trying to occupy this bridge, maybe scout out for the rotation. Just hoping to see or just get any information he can. Aegon XIA, they just had a great engagement, but now need to find some medicine. Crypto falls to Jiggle, and this should be the end for Crypto. Yeah, he will be completely taken down. Situations like these, you just try and stick together. But they thought that military base might be completely empty. They were entirely wrong. There's a complete team nearby who have started taking shots, and even now Falak is being tracked out. So I believe Aegon XI8 might take an exit over here. But they've done their job, right, Necro? They've got those 4 eliminations. They started off on a bad note, lost 2 players, but after that, if the recovery is this good, I'd say it's fine to get eliminated with 4 or 5 points.
Pretty okay, yeah. Not too bad. Could be worse. AST. Oh man, this could be scored back to PLC. PLC is already all the way on the 16th spot in the overall standings, and I guess another bad start for these guys. The elimination being stolen away too by the players of 4 Raw. AST, they're definitely going to be quite pissed because they did not even get to face that elimination play. So yeah, unfortunate stuff for them. For 4 Raw, well, they just got 1 free elimination point.
Guys, I'll be driving towards military base bridge. Oh wait, player. Oh wait, we got a frag. Let's go. Let's just get out of it. That's what just happened with the players of Team 4 Raw. And AST was just try-harding that spray, trying to get that knock from far away. Did most of the work too. I mean, 90% of the SP was depleted, so were not able to get the job done. But this time around, Sancheer gets good shots onto the player of AST. Slayer falls. They just regroup and re-hit the players of AST. That's a great job done by the players of Team 4 Raw. They've got a couple of knocks. It's all down to Incus and Zio to make sure they do not get eliminated this early on in the game.
That's it.
Oh man,
no.
4 Raw.
No.
They're just making
Toilet how 5 and marcha. Oh, good one.
Position side. And AST Look at that.
दुईजना आफ्नै ढलेको छ फेरि
shutting down,
खायो
hitting the
खायो
confirmation
नेट
up.
खायो अरे यार भन्दै थिएँ म नेट खायो
It doesn't seem like they're stopping
हेर्दै
anytime soon.
नहेरिकन
Good
हामीले यार नेट
utility
हेरे
utilization
यत्तिकै
too
ऱ्यान्डम नेटमा
towards
पड्क्यो
the opponent. 2 players down and dusted will make that 3-4 Raw. These guys are on a march for victory in this fight. One more man to go in the name of Zio, but what can he do? At this point in time, AST, they're just trying to latch on to anything that they can. On the verge of elimination for Raw, potentially coming out on top of this.
Good knock, good knock.
And he, of course, tried to eject out, but oh man, he got shut down at the tracks, and that's it. AST
नसके नै भयो
the game.
For Raw will get that reset,
हाम्रा
but they
साथीहरूलाई
lost the player, so
नसके नै
that
भयो
will be a thorn in their side. That will be something that will keep on just nagging them. It's a 3v4. It's a 3v4 in every other fight. In the meanwhile, DRS, they got some information around the bridge area, but now are coming back towards the city of Milta. They want to just have information about it and not cam the bridge entirely themselves. That's an interesting decision. Let's see if it works out for them. Do not see good loot either on the DRS side. You just have one medkit available, a level 1.
Last
helmet.
match
It's
यो
just
आजको
it's
last
just like, yeah,
match
you have something, but it won't do much when you get headshotted. So this is something DRS need to be careful about. The loot is not optimal.
DRS. 3 players on the opposite side of the bridge. We thought it's going to be a military-based circle, but then no, the circle just freaks all of us out. Shifts up on the northern side. and then
let's go for
another
chicken dinner.
circle shift towards
Oh my
Milton.
Let's go.
It's going to catch so
चलो,
many of these teams off guard.
च्याटमा
It's
घोस्ट
crazy. Egon
स्प्याम
got-
गर्नु
Egon
पर्यो
excited.
साथीहरू अलिकति
It's
पोजिटिभ
Pollock.
गराउनु पर्यो
And
च्याटलाई
usually Egon
धेरै
excited
भयो
for
हल्ला
those
हुल्ली
teams that likes to go all the way down south towards military base.
मैले
but now instead
हटाइदिन्छु
this
स्लो
time,
मोड च्याटमा
it
घोस्ट
stopped.
सिग्नेचर
And
स्प्याम
because of
गर्नु
that, over
पर्यो
here on the map,
Ghost
we do
emoji.
see Raw Esports taking
Where is
the
our
fight
ghost emoji?
against the players of A51.
GHOST
Raw was the one to take control of the military base, but A51 is now looking forward to stop the players of Raw Esports in the tracks. And I guess Raw Esports, they've only got a couple more players alive.
Yeah, they're not investing in this fight. They're like, yeah, we're just out of here. We want to play for position points. We just want to secure our
चलो।
first spot. Because even
चलो दियो साथीहरू
the
स्प्याम
players of Team
चारवटा
Egon
घोस्ट
did not have a good
च्याटमा
start. Same could be sent for Team Raw now.
इमोजी
A51 to defeat
चलो
points in
केटाओ,
the day, but they
let's
still
go.
have to figure out
लेट्स कीप द च्याट
a
पोजिटिभ
way to get
Let's
out of this position.
keep the
to
chat
get
clean.
400 meters inside the zone because they
Let's
might
go,
be
let's
able
go,
to
let's
dodge
go.
the players of Team FPG. But on the other side of the bridge, as soon as you try and enter inside the zone, you have the players of Team DRS lined up. Kancha, in the meanwhile, has been able to take down Ziol, who was also trying to hold this bridge area. And now Ziol cannot get that revival as the players are
चारवटा घोस्ट है
very
चारवटा
far
घोस्ट
away.
सबले धेरै पर्दैन चारवटा घोस्ट चारवटा जुन च्याटमा चलिरहेछ चारवटा
4 players.
टक 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 अलिकता पोजिटिभ बनाउनु पर्यो
Eliminations wrapped
धेरै
up.
हल्ला हुल्ली भयो नचाहिने हल्ला हुल्ली धेरै भयो क्या
51.
What
These
is
guys,
this?
oh no, now these guys getting slammed down. Not too good.
सरारारारा,
Especially when you've got another player in the front lines.
सरारारारितरारारा भन्दै
And
छ
Cyclone is now still just going for that chip damage.
ओपी ओपी गाइस ओपी
But even the return fire can be
OP.
expected. Cyclone's
च्याटलाई रोक्नै नदिकन धड 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 दिए हुन्छ
reflexes from him.
म्याट टक्ने
That's something that really saves his
And that-
life for now. 851. Now just down to one last man alive. DG19. What can he do? All the players of FPG.
एउटा गिभ अवे गरेर च्याटबाट कोच बनाउनु पर्छ कि जसले जित्छ गिभ अवे त्यसलाई च्याटकोबाट उठाएर कोच बनाउनु पर्छ कि भन्नेसम्म डिस्कसन पुग्यो क्या यहाँ त्यही भएर हामी क्लिन राख्दैछौँ च्याटलाई है त साथीहरू नराम्रो नमान्नु होला
The decision making in that situation for A51 was
नराम्रो
just
नमान्नु होला
hilarious.
च्याटमा अब
I
गिभ
found
अवे
it
गरेर
very
कोच
funny to
बनाउनु
run
पर्यो
into
गिभ
a
अवे
squad
जित्नलाई
of
भन्ने
three
जस्तो
people
अवस्था आएको भएर
in
हामी अलिकति
situation
क्लिन
almost
राख्दैछौँ
weekend.
च्याटलाई तर
That
क्लिन
was unnecessary. That has led to their elimination. I mean, not the best possible decision over there.
लभली लभली
Which has led
लभली
to their
सपोर्ट फ्रम द
elimination.
च्याट थ्याङ्क यू सो
Only
मच
one player surviving. Let's see how many more points.
लभली
they get.
थ्याङ्क यू सो मच लभली
GG on the other
all
hand,
the
only has
audience
three more players
lovely
surviving. They're just having
Lovely,
a friendly
lovely,
chat
lovely.
or a friendly fight with the players of Team VKES where they just
Love you
shoot
too,
two players,
guys.
get shot back in return and are like, yeah, you should know we are.
Love
a
you
threat,
too,
we
love you
should
too.
know we
प्लेयरले
can
भनेको
actually
सोच्नु
understand
मैले
what's
भन्दाखेरि
about that.
Pretty much. DRS Gaming. All the players were there. FPG
लभ यु टु
still
मैले
on the
भनेको छु
bridge.
तर प्लेयरले
We're not
भनेको
really
हो
sure if the bridge lines are clear or not.
भन्ने
I'm not
सोच्नु है
sure
त
if they're getting camped out. It makes a lot of sense too. You should be paranoid.
च्याट त फेरि
You never
अनि
know who you can get shot
है
at from. Look at
च्याट
the
त
players of Avon
फेरि
Esports. It's the entirety of Avon squad making a move on this compound. DRS Gaming, one single man spinning that entire house. Nowhere to go.
Love Jack
A1NB,
Puskay,
it's a quick smash.
मिलेर टीमवर्क टीमवर्क टीमवर्क
Trying his best to
कहाँबाट
provide
छिर्छ
the cover
प्रेडिक्टेड
five,
छ
but he's
कहाँबाट
just
छिर्छ
not
थाहा छ
finding the
हामीलाई
opening that is needed in order to provide the cover 5 for this man.
रोक्नै पर्छ
That's being made by him.
रोक्नै पर्छ
DRS Gaming, there's a chance they can survive this entire
ओ
outcome.
गुड वन
And a
गुड
good
म्यान
way
टक्ने घन्टे
to find the
आयो
opening
आयो
too.
Ayo.
K9 OP goes down. Tough luck. DRS Gaming. They can't.
Let's go,
keep
Ghost
on
Army.
playing like this.
A1NB, they do not know that this guy is outside on a ledge, so the knock is still not possible with these nades. You really need to be careful when you're moving in.
John
moving out,
nade.
because the cover fire is also present from behind. Killer and XMPL
Oy,
both have failed their crosses.
neda, neda,
XMPL
neda,
tosses
neda.
another nade, gets hit, man. That's
घोस्ट आर्मी
two in
कहाँ
a
भयो
row.
घोस्ट आर्मी सेला आयो त यार यहाँ नेट भुरुरु आइरहेको बेला दिनभरि यहाँ खुसी हुने मौका बल्ल पाइरहेछ अनि तिमीहरू सेलाउने भुरुरु पुतली आयो बारीमा मखमली गरायो एक दुई किल आएर हो कि मेरो नि डर चिन्ते हरायो केडा खै त हैन त भुरुरु पुतली उडो एवान बारीमा आएर करायो एक दुई किल हानेर होला मेरो त डर चिन्ते हरायो
No shots being connected, and now DRS being pitched in from two different sides.
I mean, just look at the positive side of things, right? A1 Esports, they wanted the
मुला
call
रिभाइभ
back at
भइसक्यो
halftime.
यार
So that's all A1 Esports really needed.
दुईटा नकबाट
Hope they
रिभाइभ
can
भयो यार
keep
तिनीहरू
established. Now they can play from this for a longer time.
बट ठिक छ
DRS can only be a potential threat, but still they do not really have a direct contact, so they can't go for the confirmation. So that's good news for A1 Esports. A1 Esports, they're really good at securing good spots inside the circle. The only issue is making those decisions on the fly inside a fight, and that's where they screw up, making those calls in the fight. And they make a wrong decision all the times. But look at this nade! Such a good one. Finds a two-piece with that. Oh, DRS. These guys out for blood.
ढोका पडालो
Still knocked out. Sinister
पोजिसन नदेको होला
chipped up
देख्यो
low.
देख्यो देख्यो
A1 Esports. Oh, unfortunately, they lost out in Deathstorm. The confirmation follows up. XMPL is a cruel man on a mission.
Even Killer chimes in, gets a knockout of Sinister. So this is now not looking good at all for A1NB. They're losing players one after the other.
स्यान्डविच भएको छैन हामीसँग टर्न छ स्पेस एटलिस्ट अझै एउटा सर्कल खेल्ने स्पेस छ हामीसँग एक और दुई सर्कल खेल्न
Someone available up top, but wait a second. Now GG wants to have a piece of the pie. They get a knock with the nade. Killer is trying to go in for the revival, but in the meanwhile, GG
Good
will
one,
try
Delta.
to slowly and steadily creep up.
गुड सपोर्ट
3-1-8. Other has been able to get that counter knock. So GG, they will stop for a little while.
DRS. Three
Center of
players
attraction
XMPL,
भयो केटाहरू
YT, another man. And on the opposite side, it's the players of A1 NB. Well, I guess now things are back on the even Steven grounds.
पुस हानम न हो अब पुस हान्यो अघि नै हो क्लिन हान्नुपर्ने दुई नक भएको बेलामा
In the back,
अब त सकिन्न
all the players of GG.
अब त पुस हान्न सकिन्न साथी
Still
अघि
just
दुई नक
playing
हानेको बेलामा
so
पुस हानिएन
slow
त्यहाँ
and
गल्ती
safe.
भयो एउटा
Even they
होपफुल्ली
cannot
पनिस
really
धेरै
do
नहोस् त्यति
pressure
मात्रै आश गर्न
boost at
सकिन्छ
all. Instead, just wait for the flow to take over. Shots taken for Raw. Down and dusted. And MN, they just keep on
Wait,
moving
H-up.
up. Has he got any clue that there's a man in the front? Machine spots him out. What just happened, Aero? Big mistake of not checking the corners, and that's where Mushin gets the advantage. He will have the Molotov, forcing him out of the
good one.
situation, but that's it. Instead, it's Rogue Shock and finding the connection.
What a rat, man. What a rat. He hid in the most unexpected corner over there and was rewarded for it. Got a frag out of that particular engagement. Surprise, surprise. If you do not check, you will be eliminated. Even though he was essentially traded out and the
सातको आयो होला यार डिबिएस खाँदाखेरि त मुख्यैबाट यहाँबाट बुम गर्दै जिनी निस्केर हान्दाखेरि त
DRS on the other hand still just sneaking around, just trying to get any information that they can. DXD, all four players
कहाँ छ हो र
here, they have
esports?
a really good area inside the compound.
अब बल्ल तनाव सुरु
Meanwhile, shots being fired.
हो र केटा हो
All fronts, Hora
कहाँ
in
छन्
this
केटाहरू
fight.
केटा राम्रो ठाउँमा छन् बट धेरै फाइट हुन्छ यिनीहरूको फेरि तनाव के छ भन्दा धेरै फाइट छ धेरै छ फाइट
Brought down to very little HP. will be able to
There
finish
is
the
a
job.
fight.
Hora falling one after the other. Two players stuck on the left hand side corner. They are trying to get out of that particular
Sky,
spot.
Sky,
Hora,
Sky,
with the
bhag,
weapon, been
Sky.
able to deal a lot of damage. Sky
उता ये
around
वाला
the
डाले.
corner, wants to get the job done.
ते क्या वाला
Behind
serial
him,
है?
behind two players. One, he gets two. He gets everyone. Sky from Hora.
जोड़ लेवल आएंगे यार, वाह कसम जोड़ लेवल आएंगे यार. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh भाई पछाडिबाट घुसेर गएर हात.
I mean,
Sky
Oh,
OP.
boy.
Oh my god. Yeah.
not looking good at all.
तर प्लेयर
They've
लुज
been
गर्यो.
able to shut down the opponents, but even they've lost out on 2 players itself, and you've still got 23 players remaining.
पछाडिबाट गएर खोल्दियो.
Oh,
yeah.
this place of the utility, this could have been really bad. Imagine if we would have cooked this up to perfection. This could have been a knockout on himself. Maybe the opponent
दुई नक्सा,
team
दुई
could
नक्सा
have pushed on if they
पुसान्यो.
wanted to. GG now getting pushed on as well, aggressed on by the entirety of DRS. And they know
It's
that
a
GG
गल्ती
spot
गर्ने
hurt
गल्ती
too, so
गर्ने
this is
गल्ती
the
गर्ने
right
न
moment to strike.
गल्ती गर्ने
And as the strike's gonna come in,
Look,
Karat's gonna
Arkan,
collapse. But no, it's dead. He pulls out the shotgun, and the last moment he comes out on top. And what? This was way too close to comfort, and just like that, even from the backside cheer. This is what you call a shark in the water.
Shark with a missile. Because underwater, he throws in those shots and is able to take down the entire squad of Team DRS. That is just crazy, man. How do you even trade him out? You just cannot. You never expect a player to be in that position. But I'd say DRS, they fumbled it out too bad. Farad should have never been allowed to get even a single lock in that situation. But hey, it happens. Happens to the best of us. And that's what happened with the players of DRS over there. A1 and B now, the duo. They still are trying to get anything that they can. They want to take this fight against the remaining 2 players of Team Hora. Around the edges, Hitman wanted to be a sneaky person, wanted to get above the players of Team Hora. Sky will just run away. Hitman is forcing a 1v1 over here. That is something I do not like. Should wait for his teammate to join the party. Sky tossing a few nades, trying to weaken down the player on the lower ground. Hitman now. Random shots with the DBS. With the shotgun trying to just scare away Hitman, and it has worked out because Hitman has already fallen back.
Hora Esports. A1 Esports. The struggles continue. Sinister and Hitman, both these guys. It's a 2v2 scenario against Hora, and if A1 comes out on top in this one, this can be a big confidence propeller. Hitman going for a couple of pre-fires around the corner. Sky really wanted to make that push, but at the end moment just denies that decision and now wants to prioritize playing a little bit more safer, which can be a visor option, but sometimes playing aggressive can be the way to go. And right now, both these teams are in a really awkward spot, so this engagement is being stretched out for no reason.
Wait.
Now Sky will be jumped upon. I think both of the players have spotted each other down. The judge, the DBS around the corner could be the one making all the difference, but Sky will just fall back. Now Hitman, oh man, he
Short gun देकर इस guy भागेगा.
really wants this fight. Sinister also joining in the action.
Wait, short gun भाग.
Players, they know that they are on the ground floor, but now it all comes down to these duels who will be able to win it out.
राउंड भन्छ के यार राउंड भन्छ
2v2 Sinister just playing on contact of the stairs player, throws in a little bit of a pre-fire trying to draw the players towards him so that Hitman can do the job, but that's not the case. They're playing it very slow. Finally Hitman drops. 50% HP has been taken away, but Malik just trying to create a different angle. The shotgun shell lands. Hitman also very low.
Good one.
Malik! A cat and mouse.
कसम यार अघि स्काईले बचायो अब मलिकले बचायो. गुड वन.
Esports who once again come out on top.
Oh man. Devil X Dragons. These guys against the players of POC Core. Oh, he's being chipped out so low. Tough luck. POC, a team that's currently all the way at the bottom of the overall standings. They've got so much to live up to. First man knocked out.
DXD.
Nicely done. Devil X Dragons.
Opportunity है इधर DXD
Looking
को
forward to
लगी.
name these elimination points as the Vault of Death is now going to start to close in from the back. POC, of course,
Allipoyana.
too much raining on top of them.
Aba
Another
puksa.
nade sails in, and
Puyana.
if the knockout is found, that might just be it for the players of POC.
Ebada
And
puksa,
yeah, even
ebada
the playing
puksa.
area is way too narrow, so POC, they cannot really have a lot of ways to move around.
FPG राम्रो जम्प हुन्छ यिनीहरुको फेरि पनि.
And Sanchir in the water lines has been spotted. He's still in that same spot in the buggy. Position compromised. Kiva going for that spray. And at this point in time, I highly doubt Kiva is going to let go off that trigger too. He's probably is going to be trigger friendly. POC moves needs to be made on the board right here, right now. The more time you waste in the future, it's going to bite you even more.
Hello Santamanji, welcome to the stream.
He at one point in time had 2 knocks. But then both these players have been revived and brought back up, and the smoke wall is slowly and steadily being made by the players of Team POC to cross and move towards the players of Team Devil X Dragon. Finally, they spot him down, but Imba has been able to get that knock. This could be
Pusayo.
Finally now stood up.
मल्लबोको एंगल छैन पुग्दैन मंगबोको एंगल पुग्दैन नेड आयो
Just
उई नेड भाग
brings one of the players down to 50 HP, and then Sai gets a nade with 1 knock. This could be the opening. A follow-up nade might just
यो ब्लू बिल्डिङ मा त फेरि एंगल हो नि नेडको त
then eliminated
La.
versus FPG, also third party from behind. DXD
मल्लबोको एंगलै बन्दैन.
FPG, 3 players. Cyclone is still there with the most amount of elimination points. But DXD, the reign of terror, just doesn't stop on top of them. POC, somehow they've managed to close on up against the opponents. DXD not being successfully able to hold on to their opponents off the base. So that's a big problem for them. And POC, now that they have managed to close on up,
म्याच साथीहरु
DXD, they've
कसको
got too
म्याच
much
Who
threat
is winning?
lingering on top of them. On the opposite side is the players of FPG. On the sidelines is the players of Aura. And then right underneath them, there are the players of POC. And 3 players of POC. I like the position that's came into play. 2 players way too up close and personal towards the compound. And 1 player in the back holding that ridge, which is a good way to play. I like that 2-1 separation that's there.
Ooh, let's see.
FPG लास्टै बवाल खेल्दै छ लास्टै बवाल त खेल्दै छैन बट दे आर डुइङ गुड किन भन्दा उनीहरुबाट एक्सपेक्ट गरिन्छ स्लट निकाल्ने गेम प्ले जसो तसो भए पनि अघिल्लो म्याच राम्रो खेल्यो नो डाउट यो म्याच दे आर डुइङ गुड बट इभन द अगाडिपट्टि फ्यु इन्सिडेन्ट So yeah, it's a good momentum बन्दैछ. That's good किन भन्दा डे एन्ड momentum भोलि क्यारी फरवर्ड गर्न सक्यो भने भोलि त लास्ट हो. So that will be a good end वाला tournament. Good end tournament that means PMSL slot qualify.
Player of DXD is holding. This could be a little bit tricky for him.
मल्लबोय डुबाए दिन्छ जस्तो छ मल्लबोयले.
That compound, but Hora does not find him. It is zone number 8.
कसको चिकन साथीहरु कसको चिकन चाटमा स्प्याम हान्नु पर्यो कसको चिकन
That will give advantage to the players of
कसको chicken generate हुँदैछ त
smoke walls and just try to survive while the player of DXD, POC and Sky, Hora, fight amongst themselves. That is something that FPG has in their favor. So let's see, they are just letting the time run out, the clock run out.
Pretty much. DXD, I mean, these guys, Nabeen, nobody on the top. Unfortunately for the players of POC, they do not have any utilities available. And that's the only reason why DXD is able to roam around that freely.
Hello, Kim Kumar ji.
And POC being pressured by the players of FPG too, so that's why they do not really
Collapse circle आइसक्यो यार कोही मुभ गर्दैन के भएको.
But FPG, they need to leave that edge line. They need to leave that edge and move in inside the safe zone, because soon enough the wall of death is going to start to close in, and we know the circle is quite cruel. And POC now finally tossing in that utility.
Oh, good knock, FPG, good knock.
Finally, FPG engaging inside.
Ora champion, zone by champion.
Dragons making that pounce against.
Zone by Hey, good one, Malik.
Taking too much damage.
Go ahead, zone Malik.
And that's it.
Ouch.
Aura, they have been punished for making such an aggressive move. And just like that,
बड़ा interesting move दिया यार तारा.
Dragons, FPG, and even POC, FPG, they have won the previous
एक
game.
knock,
but
दुई
maybe
knock.
they're looking forward to win it
Good
back
one,
to
last
back,
man.
And they probably can't too. Devil X
ओए ल
Dragons.
ले नबिन
Luckily for them, the opposition is being
Higher shot
taken
gun
care of by
nobody
the
le.
players of FPG.
Last
but
one.
Still, they have got one more player in the front lines. Devil X
Ooh.
Dragons. They've lost
1
out on
1
that player too,
3
but now
हान्यो
they have got only one player on their name. Nabin
Oh,
Wait,
Kazan
don't
with
let
two
FPG.
just like that.
Oh
And
my
the last
God.
man of
3
POC
victory.
gets taken down by the blue. FPG back to back.
चलो एफपिजी दुईटा चाहिँ गर्दिन लगातार मोमेन्टम राम्रो भन्यो राम्रो खेल्यो यिनीहरू म भन्दिनँ लास्टको 2 म्याच राम्रो खेल्यो अगाडिको 4 म्याच राम्रो गएन एफपिजीको इट वाज डिसेन्ट फाइन इनफ बट यो 2 म्याचले जुन मोमेन्टम सेट गरेको छ पिएमएसएल क्वालिफायरको स्लट दिने मोमेन्टम सेट गरेको छ इट्स नाइस टु से 2 म्याच लगातार यिनीहरू एफपिजी ओपी केटा हो च्याटमा एफपिजी ओपी #2 मा गयो केटाहरू लज्जा FPG OP मेम्बरको लागि स्पेसल इमोजी छैन त युट्युबले बडा रिस्ट्रिक्सन लगाउँछ सर धेरै मेम्बर नभइकन एउटा दुईटा भन्दा इमोजी हाल्न मिल्दैन त्यही भएर नभएको होला सर किन भन्दा मेम्बर्स खासै हुनुहुन्छ जस्तो मलाई लाग्दैन लेट मी चेक कतिजना मेम्बर हुनुहुन्छ च्यानलमा इफ आई चेक मेम्बरसिप भनेर इफ आई गो एन्ड चेक द मेम्बरसिप वाला स्टार्ट्स मेम्बरसिपमा 10-12 जना हुनुहुन्छ जम्मा सो युट्युब वन्ट गिभ मच अफ द अप्सन अभाइलेबल है त टिटीकै छैन टुर्नामेन्टमा टिटीकै क्वालिफाई भएन ब्रदर अनफर्चुनेटली चलो द्याट्स द एन्ड अफ द गेम हामी हेरिन्छ अब ओभरअल ऱ्याङ्किङ केही टाइममा च्याच चौधरी अन्डरडगले पनि राम्रो खेले या राम्रो खेलिरहेछ लाइक मोमेन्टम सेट भयो आइ एम ह्याप्पी फर द्याट सजना टप कति हुनुपर्छ क्वालिफाई गर्न खै थाहा छैन ब्रदर अहिलेसम्म तपाईँको बिया 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 आयो है बिया 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 ओ मेरे पिया बिया बिया पिया पिया बिया 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 पिया बिया बिया पिया पिया बिया बिया पिया पिया बिया बिया पिया पिया बिया पिया 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 गजरा रे सक्यो है त आजको म्याच चाहिँ अब हामी ओभरअल ऱ्याङ्किङ कोर्दैछौँ
Oh, yeah, FPG, the third party was in.
Please, English answer. Hello, Mr. Necro, what's up?
This particular team, and
What is up, Necro?
These players.
Welcome to the
Now
stream.
let's have a look at the statistics.
How
as well.
how's it going,
58
man?
Elimination, 68 knocks.
What's
This
the-
team as well, man. The longest elimination.
Weather is
392
like in good
meters.
cow.
This number impresses me the most. 2 airdrops looted overall. A vehicle elimination as well. So was a very fun match to witness.
Pretty much. 68 knocks, 2 in that one. 392 meter is the longest.
Necro, welding wali chashma.
over there, but match rankings in front of us. FPG getting that
Welding wala
21
chashma.
points, but then you've got also the players of Raw MN with 14. You've got Raw Esports with 10 themselves. Devil X Dragons with 8. Of course, pretty much the first half of the board is teams that you've expected to perform. Devil X Dragons and POC definitely a wild card entry, but let's hope that this keeps them moving up.
Yeah, that's true. POC, they need more of these games, like far more of these games that they can imagine if they do want to end up in top 5. But yeah, let's have a look at the other teams. Where did Roy Sports finish off? I think they again had a very sad game. 2 points to their name. Yeah, not the best possible one.
Slot PMSL qualifier ko paune ki PMSL ko? PMSL qualifier ko
Just
paune.
eliminated with 3 points. UG with 2, Vikings with 2 as well. Leo Raw, these teams are yet to show up. So can be said for AU and NB as well. Just 2 points.
I guess luckily for Raw Esports, still they're on the first spot in the overall standing. So, yeah, I mean, that's still the best possible scenario that you can opt to be in. And Raw Esports, the early efforts that they showcased at today's day is something that's really paying off for them. because in the first two games, these guys just absolutely dominated, and then later on, you clearly saw the performance drop off. But then in one game, once again, Raw was trying to fight back, but it's completely fine. As we've got the overall standings in front of us, 60 points been accumulated by Raw. There's only 2
Raw.
points separating Raw Esports and FPG, so that's a
FPG
big,
को last दुईटा
big
मैच
threat
बबाल गयो
approaching the players of Raw. Aegon excited right underneath them, 1 point.
और स्पोर्ट्स 48 पॉइंट एक म्याचको कुरा हो 35 किल छ गुड वन ओभरअल मा जो नपर्दा पनि हो र स्पोर्ट्स राम्रो खेल्यो
accumulated now at this point in time.
आजको दिनभरिमा आई बिलिभ
The top
एउटा
eight is
सानोक
going to
बाइक
be
कुनैमा
tough
पनि जोन
there.
पर्यो हैन
Reaching
बट
inside
स्टिल
the
दे
top
डिड
five
गुड
is going
हैन
to
त
be even
ओभरअल मा
tougher.
अन्डर ग्याङ
That's true.
एउटा सेकन्ड डिनर हेल्प गर्यो बाइकिङ एउटा सानोक सेकन्ड डिनर त्यसले हेल्प गर्यो
that first spot. So they will have to just continue with the form that they have right now. But the other teams who are not just making it to the top 5.
DRS को 6 म्याचमा 20 पॉइंट
lot of expectations from the team, but they have
ISSL bottom मा छ A1 छ धेरै पछाडी
to their name. DRS, a big name, 13th spot is where they are at, Necro.
Yeah, pretty much. And then, as you mentioned, 13th spot is where they are at. Then you also look at Devil X Dragons on 14th, A1NB on the 9th spot. Struggles continuing once again for these teams. At least A1NB is on the 9th spot. Maybe tomorrow they can possibly make it inside the top 5 if we see any type of improvement in their playstyle, in their gameplay. But that's highly unlikely. But let's move forward and take a look at the elimination leaders off the day 1 of the grand finals and find out which of those players were the one to outshine the entire competition. Sleepy and Rogue. These guys are moving in, especially Rogue moving in like a silent assassin, getting those 19 elimination points. Sleepy 219. It's a massive tie between these two players, but the damage is clearly differentiating between these two, and also the survival time. You move on forward towards Crypto, 16 eliminations wrapped up. Bia with 14 and Malik with 12.
These charts make sure that one of these teams is going to play super aggressive, and in this case it's not just one. We have 3 different teams. Even though Igor X IA do not have a lot of position points, they compensated. They had to compensate. Same could be said for 4 Raw, because even if you look at the last game, they got eliminated. I guess what, like 5th spot, maybe 6th spot, but they had 10 to 12 eliminations overall. So that was a big.
चलो केटा आजको कहानी सकिएको छ अब हामी भोलि कुराकानी गर्नेछौँ फर द प्रो टिम्स. द्याट मिन्स जति पनि पिएमपिएल टिमहरू छन् उनीहरूलाई यहाँ ऱ्याङ्किङको मतलब छैन. दे आर प्लेइङ फर द प्राइज पुल. सो जति राम्रो ऱ्याङ्क उति प्राइज आउँछ. द्याट्स अ डिफरेन्ट थिङ. बट स्लटको कुनै पनि उनीहरूलाई लेना देना छैन. स्लट इज फर दोज टिम जो अन्डरडग हो, जो न्यू टिम हो, उनीहरूले स्लट पाउने हो. है त. ओके, सो भोलि हामी हेर्नेछौँ ग्रान्ड फाइनलको अन्तिम दिन. प्रो टिमहरूलाई स्लटको लेना देना छैन, बट दे आर प्लेइङ फर द प्राइज पुल. बट अभियसली यो लबीमा पनि राम्रो खेल्न नसकेपछि, यो लबीमा पनि राम्रो खेल्न सकेन भने देन वाट द अडियन्स विल से भन्ने एउटा ठुलो क्वेसन रहेको छ. नाक बचाउन भए पनि राम्रो खेल्न जरुरी, अनि यो लबीमा पनि गर्न सकेन भने त द्याट्स अ भेरी बिग डिसपोइन्टिङ कुरा. यसमा कुनै पनि डिनायल छैन. सो द्याट्स द एन्ड अफ द कहानी. स्लट हामीसँग अलरेडी छ एटलिस्ट क्वालिफायरको. द्याट मिन्स एभ्री पिएमपिएल टिमहरूसँग. सो होपफुली दे विल डु गुड. यहाँ जित्न सकिएन भने त के नाक राख्यो र के गतिलो खेल्यो र के खेल्छौ र अगाडिपट्टिको प्रोसिन. म आफै भन्दै थिएँ आजको डेको स्टार्टमा कि इट्स नट द प्रपर तपाईँको क्यालिबर चेक गर्ने लबी. स्टिल इफ यु स्ट्रगल हियर देन द्याट्स अ बिग रेड फ्ल्याग होइन. होपफुली दे विल फिगर आउट है त. थ्याङ्क यू सो मच गाइज फर जोइनिङ इन आजको दिनको लागि. भोलि हामी फेरि भेट्नेछौँ. भोलि फेरि हामी 6 म्याचेस हेर्नेछौँ. आजको 6 म्याचेस र भोलि 6 म्याचेसको ओभरअल ऱ्याङ्किङबाट हामी 12 म्याचको ओभरअल ऱ्याङ्किङ हेर्छौँ. अनि ह्यासट्याग बनाउने टिम हुनेछ च्याम्पियन. सँगसँगै पाउनेछ 8.5 लाख रुपैयाँ पनि. स्लट कति छ यहाँबाट पिएमएसएल क्वालिफायरको अहिलेसम्म आइडिया छैन. मेबी भोलि भयो भने हामी सेयर गर्ने कोसिस गरौँला. फर अल द पिएमपिएल टिम दे हेभ पिएमएसएल क्वालिफायरको स्लट कम से कम पनि, and they are playing for the prize pool here. Either. Thank you so much.